Let's rock and roll.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
You?
Hello.
We got Robert in here somewhere. I can't see his little face, but.
Oh, man. I'm trying not to lose Facebook here. Might have. Yeah, hold on. Let me enlarge everybody. What did I do here? Darn it.
That's me.
I don't know if we went live or not. I am stuck in. There we go. Let me bring everybody up. There we go. I think we are live. Yep, we're live. I was trying not to lose Facebook, but I might have already. But let me see if I can add it back. Will you guys go ahead and talk? Hi, everybody.
Hi, all you lovelies.
Hello, everyone.
Got Robert in the house.
Tire.
My new sign.
Trying to add back. Let's see if it'll let me do this.
Hello, Carla, Michelle,
Ed, Vanessa, Michelle, Carla,
Mary.
Oh, okay, I get
Miss
it.
Mary. I can't go way back in the chat, but God bless you all. Thanks for coming on the Super Bowl Sunday. Way overrated.
Did you say super cold Sunday?
Super cold too. We are having snow. Hi, Jude. Hi, Vimos. Hi, Olga. Thank you all for coming.
Fireworks go off. I think the Chiefs touchdown, but
I don't really care about the Super Bowl. I really don't, since they
I care
took a
about
knee.
halftime. Curious to see what they're gonna do.
What trash they're gonna put out there today, Robert? What
That's what I
complete
pay
utter
attention to.
trash. Nice to see everybody.
I noticed there was limited seating at the stadium.
No, there
Okay,
was.
I think I managed to add Facebook back on. Yes, I did. Awesomeness.
All right.
All right, guys. Sorry, I am ready now.
17 in chat, 18 in chat. We're moving up.
We were talking
Cinnamon.
about Robert's raffle before we came live, so we kind of got distracted and didn't realize the time. So, and if you don't start your video by within 10 minutes of when it is scheduled, you lose Facebook.
And you know how this one is. Chatterbox.
Oh, really? Blaming it on me. That's
I would never
true.
be a chatterbox.
That is not true.
Hi, Susan.
No, Roberta never talks at all. She is so quiet. It's crazy. She's so quiet. We are waiting on Christina, and she just popped in. There is Miss Christina. Oh,
Hi,
I see goodies already. Oh, you are
Hi, Christina.
already tonight.
My other favorite person. Just wonderful.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, honey. How are you?
I see goodies.
All right. Let me pop the chat real quick. And then I am going to come back and say hello to everybody. And I will update you all on the raffle. And I'm proud of my little sign. I'll show you.
Show off. I didn't do a darn thing today, but watch it snow. I made out a couple of
nice.
couple of my. I didn't even send invoices. I got them written up. They'll go out in the morning or tonight, depending on the party you two are gonna do. You two down there. Hi, Elizabeth and Sandy.
Hi, Tamara.
Everybody I missed.
Are you not entertained?
Vicki, I did send you
Hi,
all righty. I am.
Come on in, Trixie, Vicki.
And I have got to get this thing out the way. It's driving me crazy. All right, I'm going to have to put it back in later. Okay. Let's see.
Hi, Jen. I think I'm caught up on everybody. If not, forgive me. Oh, I see some flashing lights. Christina, I want to say this. Your video, and I meant to write it down below and I got busy doing something else. I watched one of your videos and your lighting was excellent. What were you doing different?
I have no idea. I'm trying to replicate it.
No kidding. It was awesome.
I
thought, now, what is she? Next to a window? I couldn't figure it out. You were so bright.
It's
was it on
probably because of the angle she had things set up at that point. She was just probably getting the light coming in from the right angle.
Well, it was nice.
Okay, let's say hi real quick to everybody who's here.
The turquoise lot.
We have Mary. We have Vicki. Hi, Vicki. Mary, you need to pick another number too, and I'll go over that with you in a minute. Hi, Miss Tammy. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Jen. Hi, Ed. Vanessa.
She kept you up too late, Vicki.
Sandy Brown. Hello, darling.
She probably just woke up.
Susan.
She
Sam.
hanging back up in the closet.
Hi,
Hi,
Teresa.
Patty.
Hi, Jude. Hi, Bimos. Carla. Hello, Carla. Did I miss anybody? Hope I didn't miss anybody.
We love y'all. Hi,
Hi,
Brenda.
Brenda.
All right, so let me show you this.
And Ruth. Hi, Ruth.
You guys can look at your numbers that you picked last night. Make sure I got them all on correctly. Let me put it right side up. Okay, I'll show you the top first because I don't think it's going to let me show the whole thing, and you'll be able to read it. So there is. So Mary, you need to pick one more number. Ed, Robert said you sent money for 2 spots, and I only have one number for you. So I think maybe you can see. Oh, why is that so crooked? You can see the because I don't have it facing my camera. That's why. You can probably see the blank spot. So if you want to pick a number, your second number, let me know. And if there's anybody else who did not purchase that is thinking about purchasing, those are the numbers that we have left.
Yeah, I can see them better that way.
Okay.
You can't see.
I wasn't facing it to the camera correctly, so
I can't see who they are, but I can see that they're.
yeah, you
filled.
can see that whether there's spots there or not.
Mhm.
So if you're new, what this is
I was
for
muted. I can see it pretty.
is Robert has a set of Navajo.
Beautiful.
They are 6 ounces in weight.
I
They're
knew I did it.
6
I got everything but that.
Okay. They're 36 inches long. They're graduated. They start from smaller and go to larger. I can't remember what millimeter beads he said they were, and it is very old. It's definitely an older piece. It's valued upwards of $1,200. We couldn't get an exact price on it. We could only find the closest thing to, but it is probably more than the 1,200. It is, if you got to have Navajo pearls, this is the
Gorgeous.
Cadillac of Navajo pearls for sure. Hi, Amy.
Museum quality.
Beautiful, beautiful piece
Wow.
of jewelry.
Incredible.
So, and if you're interested, we are selling 60 squares at $20 a square. And right now, I think we have sold 19 so far.
All the squares are mine, and you can just pay for them.
So, yeah. Oh, and check this out.
We sold a third of them.
Guess what this is for? You'll never believe this in a million years. So when I'm making this board and my husband wanted to know what I was doing, I told him what I was doing. He said, well, how can I get in on this raffle?
He likes silver, I know.
I am like shocked that my husband wanted to purchase the square. Totally shocked.
That's awesome.
I know, right? I never in a million years would have imagined he'd buy a square on a jewelry thing.
Check out the video, folks. I posted it, I think.
Yeah, so we do have, if there is anybody interested in buying any squares, as soon as we sell them, unless it goes on too long, but in a reasonable amount of time, we will do the drawing. But I have, if you want to buy and you want to know what numbers are left, just holler, and we will do that probably about halfway through the auction. If there's someone in now who wants to purchase a square, just let me know right now. And what time is my mail delivered? Around 5, Jude. Well, between 4 and 5.
Christina, I think 19's taken.
Christina, is 16 open? Let's see, Mary.
16 is open.
Yeah.
Can I see the board?
Open. So I'm putting you on 16. Yes, ma'am.
Who's on
so
16?
Mary just got 16, so put Mary down.
Yeah, Mary wants 16.
Who's on second?
Let me enlarge
no, he's on third.
What's on third?
Oh, what's on third? I'm sorry.
I'll take 30.
30, okay.
You got it.
And
All right.
42.
And 42.
Thank you for buying 2 more of my squares for me, Christina.
All righty.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ro.
Beautiful. 16 and 42. And let me put Robert's back up there. Robert, that's the email that or the PayPal address that you would have to send the $20 to. He's not going to invoice for
Sandra,
them. Send it to his PayPal.
we're raffling off
Friends and
Robert's
family?
necklace, Sandra.
Yeah,
$20 raffle tickets.
yeah, we are doing a raffle on the Navajo pearls. It's 6 ounces of silver, 36 inches long, and they are graduated. It is a pretty old piece, and it's worth upwards of $1,200. So I'm guessing probably closer to the $2,000 mark, if you ask me.
And everybody's buying the tickets for me.
Right. Don't believe that, guys. So
I
if
was only kidding.
did we get everybody? Was there any? Yeah, we got 16 for you, Mary. Is there anybody I missed? We got everybody just now. All right. So if you decide during the auction you want to purchase, we'll show it again later. Just let us know.
So a couple of times tonight.
Susan Fontaine wants to know, is 41 available?
41, I believe it is, Susan. Yes, 41 is available. Would you like 41, Susan?
Thanks, Vanessa. You got to try, you know.
Yep.
Okay, Susan F., number 41. Thank you, Susan. So Robert's email will be up most of the night while he's auctioning, so because he's going to auction tonight. So
And also, Robert has a video up. He has many videos that you should look at, but he's got one video up on this necklace, right, Robert?
Right. And I've got all the notes.
Yes.
And I think I researched all
yes,
the
Susan, they're $20 a square. Yes, it's $20, and that way you have 1 in 60 chance of. And for every square you buy, obviously your odds go up, but you have a 1 in 60 chance, which those are really not bad odds. We're not going to sell any more than 60 squares. We wanted to keep it small.
And Robert, throughout
we
the
wanted to
evening
do it
tonight,
at
will
a
you
price
post your
where-
email address, your information in chat?
I will from time to time. I think I
Okay,
posted
good.
it once already for that video.
Yes, but I can't go back there, and I don't
Sure.
know how to do that. So if you, I'll
I'm
remind
just,
you.
The Little Muddy Farm, Robert Jones. You can find me on YouTube.
Do
not
check
to-
him out because he's got some awesome videos out.
Not to be confused with other muddy farms. I am the muddy
The Muddy
The
Farm.
little muddy farm.
That's
He
cool.
is the.
The wee muddy farm. Okay, guys, let's go over auction rules real quick. Mike will be joining us here soon. He'll be calling tonight. Until then, Roberta and I will muddle through. And this is how
Muddle
it
through the
works.
Muddy Farm.
We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments. We do international shipping. Both Christina and Robert will do international shipping. If you have a question for the seller or any question really, if you would capitalize it in the chat for me, that way I catch it quicker and I see it much faster because my attention span is terrible. Y'all have figured that out by now. So that will catch my
Hi,
attention.
Manji.
Thank you,
Hey,
Sandra.
Monty.
That is actually my robe, believe it or not.
We know what you're wearing.
I love it.
Oh God! Yeah, I was kind of lazy today. It was like 5 o'clock last night when we finally got off of
This morning.
this morning when we finally
Well,
got done talking after the video. So, yeah. So I have had a very lazy day. Anyway,
I got up early, but I just fell asleep on the couch.
did I forget anything on the auction rules? I think that's it. If you want to register to bid, if you're new, you just need to send your info. Usually you send it to mine because I'll get it to Robert and Roberta, and I get it to Christina. If you want to send it to them, that's fine. But the only reason we send it to me is because I can check mine during the auction and make sure that we received it, so we're not trying to find it later. And then I forward it to whoever needs it. But that is all you need to do. You need to send your name. If your username is different from your actual name, then we need to know that. We need to know who it is. And your address and your PayPal email. If you do not have a PayPal, just need an email that we can send an invoice to, and that will allow you to pay it, credit, debit, however you want to pay it. So
Susan sent her payment, Robert.
Thank you, Susan.
Mhm.
Okay, so Robert, or Christina, who wants to go first?
Let's go with Robert.
Robert
wants you to
You're
go.
welcome.
Ladies first.
And thank you.
Ladies first.
Teresa, I think it was like 3:30, something like that, and then Roberta, Robert, Mike, and I talked for like another hour.
They made me stay up.
No, she was doing all the talking, trust me. You ready, Robert? All right.
Look at
My
that.
call, Roberta.
Pardon?
You want to call? I know you like to call.
Sure.
You can call. All right, go
And
for
I
it.
do
Those are
have a
done,
video
sir.
on this one also. It's probably one of my more recent ones. And I do talk about how I believe this is from the 50s.
Gorgeous.
I think this is when they first. I studied a little more today. It may be glass.
Yeah, it looks like one of those pieces that both Sandy and Ann have. Have you tested the silver on this? Is it nickel silver?
I believe it to be nickel silver, which means it's about 92.5, not 999.
That's pretty.
Oh,
What's
it
your
is
starting bid?
sterling? Robert, it is sterling?
No,
No,
sterling 999. I don't have my stone, but I did test all of this. And it appears to be artisan made, because sometimes these links are soldered on top and sometimes they're soldered on the bottom.
that crackle glass stuff. All right. What's your
Starting bid, Robert?
I'm gonna start this one at 15.
Oh my, very pretty.
Thank you, Manji. And ladies and gentlemen, hi, my fashion place. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Please, guys, feel free to put in the links to your channels. I am okay with that here. We don't have a problem with promoting your channels and
No.
your shops too. If you've got an Etsy, eBay, Mercari, whatever, please feel free to post your link in the chat.
And I do have a little end tag I can include with this. Someone took that off, I believe, or it broke. I don't know. This is from an estate in the 50s. And the first few items I have will be from her estate. So I really don't want to mess with it or change it any. There is no
interest
on it. But that's the back side.
I think it's sparkly.
It is.
Yeah, kind of making it look a little bit like Opal, I think is what the goal was there.
Yeah.
Robert, can you like kind of sort of turn it around and show them how it will hang on their neck?
With your Jackie in at 15.
Jack, yeah.
All right, this is not sterling.
There you
Hi,
Let's
Lenny.
see if I can put it together and I'll put it on the board. If you just give me a moment.
Oh, you know what? I got to hit my sister up for a spot.
Amy, he's gonna. Amy wants you to clarify this. The silver, Robert.
No, it is not sterling.
I know it's just the color silver. It's
On
not.
this piece,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
low grade silver.
Low grade, but it's
It
pretty.
test silver. I got my little stone. I got my solution, which is starting to turn.
Uh-oh.
Which it's only been a couple of months, so I don't know how long
It don't last long, Robert.
Yeah,
That's why I
I'll send you
use
the
the.
link to purchase more that I got that one from.
That's
but
why I
it
use.
test red.
Okay, well, if it tests red, then it's got at least 925 in it.
Yes.
All right, we've got 15 with Jackie. Is there any other interest in this beautiful piece? I love the colors in it. I can't imagine what it looks like in the sun.
Oh yeah.
That's heck of a deal there for 925 silver.
Got Amy in at 16.
I thought about taking it apart or taking the stones out and
Don't
replacing
wreck
it.
the jewelry.
I know. I'm
Jackie
learning.
back in at 20. It's from the 50s, Robert.
I believe so.
You don't want to
It's
wreck
got a
it.
stamp on that S hook.
All right, we got Jackie back in at 20. Amy, how say you, my dear? I know, huh, Susan? I'm
No
such a troublemaker.
content. I'm sorry, Lenny, what does that mean? Oh, you have no content on your channel? Well,
On
we
my
got to get you some content, Lenny.
Yeah.
Okay, Amy's out. So, Robert, if it's okay with you, I'll start calling it.
Okay, to who?
And I believe Lenny,
Amy's out.
if I remember right, is
Jackie's
10
at
to
20.
Jen and John.
Is that okay with you, Robert?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to go once with Jackie, $20.
And I'll be shipping to Jackie tomorrow or Tuesday, so there'll be no additional shipping.
All righty. How do you like that, Jack? I think it's cool. Going twice to Jackie. My puppy wants water because I have the heat on a gazillion. Fair warning.
Jude, when he tested it with the silver test, it came out red. It tested positive for 925.
Hi, Debbie. Oh, he's so bad.
Hey, Zoli.
Hi, Zuli. All right, I'm about to call this sold, y'all.
You don't see my email? Okay, hold on.
Go ahead and call it.
Okay, it is sold to Jackie for $20. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you. This is all from the same estate auction.
Okay. Cindy, can you handle this for 1 second? I just got to
Yes,
get some
ma'am.
water. I'll be right back.
There is my email for anyone who wanted my email.
And this is, I have a necklace to go with this. This has a nice patina on it. I think it was a beginning on how to maybe use lucite. I kind of remember that from the 50s with some glitter. I could drill into the back of it and prove it's not stone, but I have some bubblegum stones, and this looks to be man-made. But it's pretty cool. Although it's 7 inches long, because of the size.
It's like a bracelet? Okay, it's a bracelet, not a necklace. All righty. Now that does look like sterling there.
Yeah, it's tarnished. It all came out of the same estate. I don't know if she was a artisan or not.
All righty. So where do you want to start this, Robert?
20. Because it did test silver and parts are parts.
All righty. Starting bid 20. We got a 7-inch bracelet here with a toggle. Looks like it's got 2 settings on it. Is the largest one 7 or the smallest one on the circles there that you put the toggle into? You got 2 loops there.
Well, it's 1 chain, but they're in double grows.
All righty. So the second circle on there is 7. Now, it fits your wrist. It must be a little bit bigger than 7.
7.5. I think I'm a 7.5, and if I was more coordinated, I could probably get it hooked on. But for those of you who have someone to help you dress before date night.
All right, guys. So this is what he believes is man-made stone. Yeah, it's a pink druzy sort of.
Lucite was pretty popular back then, the 50s.
Okay.
I love the
that's pretty.
color. It's the color of that Cobaltian calcite stone, that druzy that Sandy made lots of stuff out of. All right.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to come in at 20? If not, I'm coming in at 20.
I love that. Okay, we got Cindy in at 20. Anybody want to challenge her? Is it sterling, Robert?
I believe it's bead 925.
Gorgeous.
That's what this guy said. And I do have cotton swabs. Now look at this one. I believe she wore these together.
Oh.
Oh, so you got the matching necklace. Okay, quit teasing us with that. Let us finish the bracelet first before you confuse me.
No, teaser.
Oh, man.
That is so pretty. All right, is there any other interest in this beautiful pink druzy bracelet that looks like it has a matching necklace that I bet is coming up next, eh,
Oh,
Robert?
Ruth, do we need to guess who stole that pink druzy, Ruth? Hi,
Family
Right.
Rose. Nice to see you. I'm guessing your neighbor didn't steal it.
All right, we got Cindy at 20. Is there any other interest? If not, Robert, shall I start?
Yep, so it's Cindy.
All right, we're going once to Miss Cindy for 20. Oh, I almost knocked over my computer. We're going to go twice to Miss Cindy. We will do a fair warning, y'all.
And the other
On the
thing, if you
pink
remember
druzy.
about the 50s, everybody
Is it faux?
was doing bubble gum.
Is it faux?
He believes they're man-made, druzy.
I believe
Okay, Vicki, did you hear that?
I believe it's the beginnings when they started working in a loose site. But I really don't want to drill a hole in it. Just
We are going to call this sold to Miss Cindy for $20.
So all
Cindy,
that
thank you,
stuff
Robert.
that Sandy had must have been them copying this designs, these type of.
I've got a
Oh,
real bubble gum agate druzy without the druzy on it. It's the backside.
I want some bubble gum now.
Thank
Bazooka.
you. How are you, Betsy Rose? Nice to see you. I'm glad you came.
Yes.
All right, there's the what I consider pretty close to matching. It looks like it's 24 inches, except once again, this one does have a nope. Somebody took which hand is which, or let's see. Oh, it's this hand. Oh, yes, it is. See how they don't have that
The big loop on the end?
right, because this is the clasp.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you could still manage it.
Oh yeah, because it'll be on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
Hi, Lori. Okay, what's your starting bid?
Hey, Lori.
Let's do
Hey,
25.
Cinnamon. Hey, Elizabeth.
25 on this beautiful
Loved.
pink druzy necklace. Yes, loved.
And I believe, once again, because I can see the solder marks,
Hold on.
and did
I
run
want to
her.
be a good boy.
And it
Now,
does,
he has tested all this stuff, guys, and it is testing sterling. This is it's testing 925.
and you see how this is not machine made.
Now, if you get it and it does not test 925 for you, then you will get a refund.
Yes, you will.
All righty. Any interest here?
If nothing else, if you're into making molds, look at these stones.
Any interest at 25? Oh, you know what? I got the bracelet. I might as well
I
go.
know. I was wondering what you were doing, knocking your head over. I was going to say, Cindy, how can you get the bracelet
I just
and not?
know Christina's going to have things that I want.
I know, I'm going to be good.
Yeah, I'm trying to be
All
good,
right.
but it ain't
If
working.
there's no other interest, if it's all right with you, Robert,
Yes.
we're going to go once. This is
Dang, why are
gorgeous.
my feet so cold tonight? Jeez.
I got the heater on so high in here, but I don't care. I'm freezing all day. It's snowing. We're going to do a fair warning. And again, we will call this sold to Cindy for $25 to match that bracelet.
Thank you, Cindy.
You're welcome.
Indeed.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Robert.
All right, Miss Christina, are you ready?
Okay, Christina.
I'm ready.
You go, girl.
All right. I wanted to make sure you were ready before I hit you there. All right. You're up.
Get that in there. Okay, cool. I've just been polishing.
I
I
remember
got a
those.
manicure. Finally did that. And it
Pretty,
already
pretty.
damaged it.
I can barely hear you, Christina. Can you get a little closer to your mic or turn it up?
Pump the
So
volume.
is this
Yeah, that's a little better.
is that better?
A little bit, yes.
I think I need to get an attachable mic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like
that
2
probably
inches
will
from it.
Sometimes.
Yep, one of those
So,
headphone ones.
This is
That's
a
what I
size
have.
7 ring. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is pick one of those up. 925 sterling, starting bid 15, and
Oh, God.
these stones just pop right out.
That's cool. I remember those.
So it looks like there's jade onyx, pink quartz, something,
Cindy's in
something.
at 15. I'm sitting here looking at the jewelry again and not the chat. Okay, so Cindy's in at 15. I remember that from like back in the 60s. I had one way before I ever got married or out of school.
It's a size 7, Rose.
Size 7.
Yeah, size
Hi,
7.
Dixon Rose. I haven't seen you in a while.
She's a day late and $1 short, isn't she?
Any other interest in this?
The stones just pop out that way.
I love this. This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And then they pop right in.
No, and I can't even wear a 7 Jude. Isn't that sad?
But it's so cool.
Yeah.
Any other interest with Cindy at 15?
Ooh, Ruth.
I think it's definitely a must-have. I mean, it's because you can always switch everything out.
Cool, cool, cool.
I can't believe nobody's fighting me on this.
I know, it's so cool.
Good for me, but
Shall I start, Miss? 7 is my size, Ruth said. Shall I start counting it down?
Sure.
Christina? All right, we're going to go once with Cindy with $15. Now's your chance, y'all. This is really cool.
I'm forever owing Christina and Robert money, so what the heck?
I need to repay the favor.
Oh, now you were nice and loud then. Not loud,
Yeah,
but I mean,
that was good.
yeah. Going twice to Miss Cindy for 15. We're going to throw our fair warning in there so we can get as much items out here as possible for you too. All right,
Yeah.
we're going to call this sold to Cindy for 15. What a deal.
That's a great deal. No
Mm-hmm.
kidding. Wow. And I love that
Okay.
style on the ring. Thank you, Christina.
Cool. Thank you, Christina.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was a
Indeed.
steal.
All right. So for
45 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
is this cute little
Oh, tortoises.
turtle tortoise.
What are those? Are those soapstone or what kind of stone are those?
Soapstone does seem reasonable. Because otherwise the answer is I don't know.
Hi, Tiffany. They're adorable.
And
Little turtles.
starting bid could be 15 for that.
All
Hi,
right.
Tiffany. How are you? That's a good price for that. Wow. Even you crafters, if you don't like the bracelet as it is, you could do a lot with these turtles.
Absolutely.
How cute.
I did bring out a lot of stones for this evening. Some really interesting and nice pieces.
They're all carved. Any interest in this cute little turtle bracelet?
Nobody? Really? I'm surprised. I think the chat is moving a little bit slow too, so we will give it a second before we move on. But that is awesome for 15 bucks. How many turtles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at $15, that's what? Let's do the math for you
No.
crafters.
I'm not doing the math.
Just under 2?
That is like $1.87 a turtle.
Cute, cute,
You
cute.
could not go to a craft store and buy one of those turtles for $1.87. No way.
No.
Especially out of soapstone. Very nice.
Yep.
Yes, we can see you, Deb. Hello, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
You got
Mary's in
married.
at 15.
Oh,
She wants
thanks,
those
Mary.
turtles.
KC6, is that a stone, Susan? Yeah, under $2 each. Yep, very good. Your math is quicker than mine, Jude. I had to use the calculator.
Nope, my brain's on vacation today. I've decided. Any other interest in this? We've got Mary in at 15 for these cute little turtles.
Yeah, rolling that stone does seem like a fun thing to do, Cinnamon.
Let me go. I'm going to go check on Mike, Roberta, while you call that, because we did keep him up kind of late. So I'm going to mute myself and go check on him.
It's okay with you, Christina? I'll go once.
Oh, for sure.
To Mary for 15. We'll go ahead and go twice. Now's your time to hop in, y'all. We will do a fair warning for the turtles. The cute turtles. Little stone turtles. And let's call this sold for Mary Pelletier for $15.
Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Christina. Cute. Oh my.
This is I found this in my pile of stone jewelry. I'm having it. Okay. It is
Okay, Elizabeth, bring me a snack.
primarily glass beads.
Is it rosary beads, Christina? You know, like a rosary?
I don't think that is really a rosary.
Okay.
Pretty
little thing.
Yeah, but definitely rosary style.
Mm-hmm. Some nice beads.
A starting bid of 15 for this one too.
Alrighty. That's cute gals that do crafts.
With some
Starting
nice little.
I can't say the name of those beads. You'll help me out there.
Milfiore?
Yes.
I could be butchering that.
Nope. Sounds right to me. Any interest? Very nice little beads. You can leave them like that.
I think it measures around 20, 22 inches. It might be 24.
Yeah,
okay, I'm back.
Yeah, look at this cute little necklace. 24
wow.
inches.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Very cute.
Roberta has sold Milfiore online for big bucks, guys.
Big bucks, big bucks.
Oh wow, Roberta, you should list that. You should bid on that. I'll bet you're saying, lady.
I'm being good. I'm being very good today.
I think it is probably vintage. Just
yeah, it's definitely. Definitely. 15.
15, really?
15 is the starting bid.
Okay.
Nobody's hopped on it.
I did.
Till you did. Got Cindy at 15. Okay. She knows. She knows. Very cute.
That's a heck of a deal for that. That Milfiore stuff is up there. That's going in my list pile.
Very, very nice. All right. Any other interest? If not, we're going to start calling this. We're going to go once to Cindy for 15. I like the cross. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh no, Vicki. Yeah, Trixie last night was very naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
Trixie was naughty last night.
Going to go twice. I'm going to throw in a fair warning.
Naughty kitty stories.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to call it sold to Cindy for 15. Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you.
Christina.
Thank you, ladies and
Thanks,
gents.
Cindy. Debbie, I
You
should
know
have
who I am
pieces
really
later
missing? I
this
am
evening.
missing Doug so much. I hope Doug is doing good.
Rita's message. I was heartbroken today. And I'm not getting into it, anybody. Just you need to be praying for Doug and his family.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a good situation.
If Doug wants to tell you, he'll come.
Okay,
He'll come to tell
I
you.
will go check it out. All righty. Was that, how many was that? Was that three for you?
Over to Roberto.
All
That
right.
was 3.
All right. You ready, Robert?
That was fast. Yes, I am.
I know. They did go fast.
Here's the last one in that trio.
Oh.
I think this is the best one. It's a little bit longer.
Oh, wow, Ruth. I love yours even more.
And it
That's
does
beautiful.
have all the parts. It's got the S clasp, and it's
I'll
got
show
the
yours in a minute, Ruth.
little dangly.
Very, very pretty.
I think it's pretty good. I have a 18-inch neck.
Wow. Nice and long.
Okay, now you are not getting me this time.
I am.
Yeah, but see, the whole thing is that could be layered with the shorter ones. And
Oh, stop.
Yep. They're all a set. They're a trio.
Anybody got a large piece of tape for Roberta's mouth?
And it's only $20.
starting bid 20, Robert.
Yeah, what's a $20 bill?
Oh, that's an easy.
Yeah, your husband gave you one.
Oh, I see a
Wow, that is moving slow. Your starting bid just showed up in the chat.
And this is out of the same set, and it is marked.
Oh, Lord, I'm still in top chat. I
Oh,
better
cool.
Oh,
I am streaming on Facebook, so remind me to keep an eye out for people from Facebook.
so if they all
Joyce.
Joyce, nice to see you.
See, somebody should buy
925.
this and then sell it to Cindy for 40 later when she sees how pretty that set is on her neck, and she'll want that longer one.
Nice
when you
try,
look-
Roberta.
look at the stamping, it's not one of those 925 stamps. It's like 3 individual stamps.
I know I can't see it, but
So they're
I
not
mean, I
perfect.
see the stamp. I just can't make it out.
Yeah. If Mike was here on his big screen TV, he'd see it.
Patty, it is, he thinks it's man-made, Drizzy.
Yes.
It is testing sterling with a 925 kit. It's testing 925. But the offer that he is making is if you get it and it doesn't test 925, he will refund your money.
Right.
Caroline.
This stuff is from the 50s. It's not the new stuff that's floating around out there right now that's made out of the nickel silver.
So we've got a $20 start on this if anybody's interested. It's very pretty.
And even at even if it wasn't, that's still a good price for that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I get it, I'll let you know whether it's actual stone or if it's made out of resin or whatever when I get the ones I bought.
Very pretty. Any love. We got Jackie in at 20. She's going to bribe her sister later.
No, she'll just give it to me for my birthday.
Oh, okay. Do you have a birthday every month too?
Well, we do have a birthday in the same month.
All righty. Any other interest on this? If not, I'm going to go once, if that's all right with you, Robert.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the 4 sisters were all born in August, so it must have been a cold winters.
We're going to go ahead and go twice for Jackie at 20. We'll do a fair warning. And we are about to call this sold to Jackie for $20. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Robert.
Now let's finish up with this lot that I got this week. This is the other. I'll start this at 15.
Yeah, it was a cold December, wasn't it, Vanessa?
Robert, Jackie asked to send that to Cindy, please. Thank you,
Oh,
Jackie.
no, Jackie.
Okay.
Jackie, I was just kidding, really.
I was too.
Oh, wow.
All right, you got
Jackie, I'll send you something special.
Hey, Miss Daniels. Hey, Caroline. Thank you, sis.
A brass cameo. And I know this is
Oh, my.
Exactly.
same age.
Oh, Robert, that's beautiful.
Very thankful, apparently, Cinnamon. Ooh, that's awesome.
A brass cameo.
No.
Oh, my.
No marking on it, but it is brass.
Wow, that's spectacular.
Cool is
You know
that?
what? That looks like the mark that is on my brass ring. Let me see that again. That is really close to the mark I have on a black brass ring. That's got
I'm sitting here moving my light so I can see it better. God. Like it's mine.
wow, I have a brass ring that has coral and turquoise in it that my husband bought at an antique shop, and it looks a lot, the mark looks very similar.
Hey, Anna.
This is definitely vintage.
That is beautiful.
It is.
Mm-hmm. What's your starting bid, sir?
Hi, Anna.
20.
All righty.
Isn't that awesome? And
I do love it.
Is that a shell cameo, Robert?
I think it's resin
Resin? Okay.
because the back is closed. And
We've got Mary in at 20.
It was from the 50s. That's when they started using resin.
Walk around looking for your phone, Jude.
This all came from the same estate. I would assume that she bought them all in the 50s.
Very beautiful.
Wow.
All right. We've got 20 from Mary. Any other interest on this beautiful brass cameo? It is resin.
Robert, when you're moving it around, it's causing it to like pixels. So if you can hold it still for a second so it'll focus on that camera or on that cameo. I think I think it doesn't like that burlap pattern either. I think that burlap pattern is making it pixelate.
Okay.
Yeah,
pretty
the pattern's really moving.
Any other interest in this beauty?
Isn't it weird what cameras do?
You do not see this all the time.
No, I've never seen one.
She must have been pretty in her heyday. The woman that had all this jewelry.
Yeah, because my husband paid $50 for that ring.
Nessa says, put your hand behind it, Robert. Jude, what I meant is I walk around talking on the phone, looking for my phone, and I'm holding it in my hand.
That ain't better.
All right. Mm-hmm. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling it down if it's okay with Robert.
You can take it apart and make a ring out of it. Oops.
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, when you put your hand under it, it stops pixelating, but we're not getting a clear picture. Hey, Jamie.
All right.
I tried to get a hold of Devin to see if she wanted to come on for auction today, but she never responded to the messenger. Are you guys not using that messenger anymore?
All right, we're going to go once to Mary. Caroline wants to know if you got any Asian pieces in this estate.
I've got one last piece, and that'll be it for
this auction. All right, we're going to go twice.
That'll be it for the estate stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the estate.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's all I got in this week, but I have some shoe boxes that I opened.
Uh-oh. Fair warning. All right, we're going to call this
Look
sold
out.
to Mary. And I believe that was 20. I can't go back and chat.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Was it 20
Thank
to
you,
Mary?
Mary.
What is, yeah, that was your starting bid, right?
Oh, my starting bid was 15, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't
No,
know.
your starting bid was 20.
It was 20, Robert.
At 20.
Okay.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Robert.
Mary.
Mary's happy with 20. I am. Okay. This is the last item. It's got a very unique silver chain. It did test, but it's not marked.
Alrighty.
Looks like it had a tag on it at one time, but it had a place for a tag. But this is a little short. I think it's 16 inches. But it says on the backside, I am a Catholic. Please call a priest.
Oh, I remember those.
And see how it's shiny there on the edges?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it came, so she probably wore that. And then there on the back, hope it's not pixelating.
Not pixelating, but I can't make it out real good.
I am a Catholic. Please call a
Okay.
priest.
That's if something happens.
I found this piece interesting because my great uncle was Jewish, and when he knew he was passing, he asked to call for a Catholic priest. Freaked out my great aunt. She called the ambulance.
That's so we could give him the last rites.
Well, thank you for that. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. You know, kind of make sure you get to heaven. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I was born and raised Catholic, and I think you need to do a little bit more than just have a priest bless you, but that's just my opinion. Any interest on this? It has been well worn, Robert.
And did I say what on this on the starting
No,
price?
you didn't. I'm waiting.
20 would be a fair price. It is
All
silver.
righty. It is sterling, y'all.
I have not polished it. But that simple, I think the chain has been polished.
I wore one of them for a long time, Robert. Any interest on this?
We can bring it back later.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't see any love.
Okay. Let's put that to the side, and that was that estate auction this week.
Hi, Patsy Crafty.
Let's talk. I got chains in.
Uh-oh. Oh, you got a lot of chains, Robert.
I did.
Mm-hmm. That's my big thing this week. I'll be.
They're individually wrapped.
All righty.
I didn't write it down, but I think these are the 20-inch, and then I do have some bigger, heavier ones that are 24.
All righty.
And so these are all going to be $5 a pack.
All righty. Starting bid $5 each.
Hopefully you order 5 or 10 because it helps you on shipping.
Cindy, you want to? All right. We got Mary in at 5. Thank you.
And I think I have up to 30
Yes,
of them.
this sterling, Mary.
Yes.
Sorry, what did you want, Roberta?
I wanted you to click your mute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You were typing
I'm
food.
done. I'm done. I'm sorry. I need to switch
All right.
speakers
Rob-
again. Let me go check and see if it's on the wrong speaker again.
So you don't have to worry about them being tangled.
20-inch chains, individually wrapped. They're 20, Anna.
And
20
they're
inch.
not marked sterling, but the place I ordered them from said they are sterling plated. And I can't make it out, but they are marked in there. So they very well may be sterling.
Sterling plated is what, I apologize. I said sterling. Sterling plated.
I'm just doing a safety touchback right here.
Okay, I switched microphones.
$5 each.
Let me know
Okay,
if you hear it.
925.
You
Morning.
guys are just locked in Devon from Moonstone Mamas for auction on the 7th of March.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that, but they are marked 925.
Okay, they're marked 925. They are 20 inches. These particular ones are 20 inches long. They are $5
Oh,
each.
16. Nope. What's 2 times 8.5?
17 inches.
So they're not quite 18.
So it sounds weird, but I have gotten many that are 17 inches. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we've got 17-inch, 925.
Well, if they come from overseas, they use a different numbering system. These are probably millimeters.
Okay. They are $5 each, and he has about 30 of them. We've got Mary in at 5. Is there any other interest in this?
As many as you want.
Yes, Sandra, they're sterling. They're marked 925.
Mark 925.
Mary,
I scored big on this. I don't know how I did it.
Mary, they're not 20-inch. They're 17-inch. Hi,
My
Pat.
mistake. I have some 24-inch rope chains that we'll bring up later.
All right, let's get these out of the way, and then we'll go to the next. If that's what you want to do, go to the next chains, Robert.
Oh, in an hour or two, we'll do the other chains.
Okay. All right. So we're going to start calling this down if there's no other interest. We've got Mary at $5. Amy, he didn't say a buy it now, but I'm sure after Mary gets hers, he has other ones.
No, Mary wants 20-inch, so she can retract if she wants.
Mary, do you want to retract?
And I'm going to sell a lot of pendants tonight, so I'll always be putting these on the pendants.
Okay. Okay. She wants 2 of these. All right, we're going to start calling this down. We'll go ahead and go once if that's okay. Yes.
Okay, you got it, Mary.
We're going to go twice to Mary for $5 for 2 of these chains. $5 each. I'm sorry. Fair warning.
5 times 2.
And we shall call this sold to Mary. 2 chains at $5 each. 17-inch chains.
Christina is up.
All righty. Miss Christina is up. Thank you, Robert.
Yep. You're welcome. Thank you, everybody's bidding.
Mm-hmm.
And I will have some crafter stuff coming up here next.
Sandra had a question, she said.
Okay.
Let's see, what's the question?
Amy would like 2 of those chains, Robert.
Sandra was asking if they were sterling. Did you answer that question for her?
925 marked.
All right. Amy would like 2 chains also.
I need her info, I think.
I have got it. Let me pull it and see. I've got it, Robert.
Okay.
Let me know, Robert, if there's someone who's buying that you need information on so I can make sure I have it.
I will.
Patsy.
I think she got her question answered, so we can move on.
All right, Cindy, it's Christina's turn.
Yes.
All righty. Hey, Christina. Ooh.
Hiya.
She's trying to kill me.
I have 3 pairs.
She's trying to burn my retinas out.
Of sterling earrings. These look like they are signed.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Wow, she's really trying to kill me. Those look native too.
Yeah, that's why I've grouped them. I think these are Mexico, but
And these other ones definitely look native.
yeah.
Or Mexico too. Those could be Mexico native.
It says sterling on.
Alrighty, those are probably native.
I'd like to know what that sign is.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick. So I think the starting bid will start at 15.
15 for choice?
It says Susan
Kind of
Adams.
Elizabeth.
15 for choice. Did you
Wow.
hear me?
Oh, yeah, I did,
50
honey.
for choice. Oh my
These are
gosh.
15.
signed Susan Adams.
Susan Adams. All right.
Oh, no. It's not 150. Go on. Let me get over there and fix that. Mary's in at 15. Mary, you sure you don't want to do it for 150? Starting bid 50. Let me make sure I'm doing that right. 15 for choice. All righty. Mary's in at 15. Is there any other interest? These are pretty. I like the size of them.
So Susan Adams does
Oh my God.
Western Americana style stuff, basically.
Very
My
nice.
sister just pulled that up for
Ooh,
reference. Yikes.
Yeah.
you're kidding me. You see that, y'all?
That's
Ooh, Mary.
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd say that's it. Hi, Sissy.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hopi.
here.
Hopi handmade. Wonder why they didn't.
Oh, that's nice. We don't find Hopi stuff as
I
nearly as
know.
often as we find the Navajo
Marked
and
down
the
from 125. My eyes just bugged out. Mary, I'm not going to beat you up on this. Will you sell them to me
Silver.
later?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really am not. You know, you have no idea how much I'm sitting on my hands right now, Mary.
I
Can't
know.
guarantee everybody else is, but
I
I'm
don't want to
sitting on
run
my
Mary's
hands
bill
just
up.
for you, Mary.
Yeah, this is a great little
Yeah,
trio.
I figured those would be up there if you found them,
And
definitely.
then, did anybody look up this artist?
I did, and it looks like she does Western Americana, and her stuff is way up there too.
Patty's in at 16.
Thanks, Cindy.
Mary's back at 17.
Yeah, she's got stuff all over the internet. She does things even, well, she does silver in 14K. She also looks like she uses silver as low
Patty's
as
in at
4K,
18.
but her 14K stuff is like a couple of grand.
Mary's in at 19.
Yeah, here's even a silver bracelet
All of these are pretty similar in weight. These do not feel hollow. Also,
with some
they
silver with some gold
have
accents for 1200. So
Patty's back at
yeah,
20. Mary's at 21. Bid to win, my girls. Bid to win.
nice pieces for sure, ladies.
I did pull out a lot of Native American earrings today.
Patty's back at 25.
I pulled out a lot of stone.
All right, I hope you put some of those in my bag.
Mary's back at 26.
I'm sure I'm going to buy enough of them tonight.
I have I do have some vintage I can pull, some sterling, some gold.
Debbie asked for gold. Patty's out.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of people in that will buy gold too, that want gold.
We're going to go once to Mary for choice. We'll go ahead and do a going twice to Mary. Mary, you don't know how bad I want to bid on these.
I know, I'm refraining.
We're going to do a fair warning.
Because I
Oops.
know there'll be more, so I'm going to refrain.
We are going to call this sold. Sold to
She's going to
Mary
get
for
me enough pins
26.
tonight.
What's your choice, Mary? You don't even list either, do you, Mary? Do
No,
you
Mary's
list,
a
Mary?
collector. I
I
think
think
Mary's a
she's
collector.
a collector,
Dangles
right?
and etched ones. Very good choice.
These two?
Those
Oh.
two.
Okay.
Are you going to offer a backup with these square ones?
Of course.
Patty, would you like the little squares?
Those are Mexico sterling, so those are no joke either.
Mm-hmm. My place, I do believe she has some costume lots.
Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
start.
she generally does. My place have some costume lots.
Okay, Patty wanted the other ones too, so no on the earrings. Thank you, ladies, for bidding, and Christina, thank you for those wonderful pieces.
Yes,
Absolutely
absolutely.
glad. I know they're going to a great home.
Mary,
That's
we're going to
absolutely
go visit her one day out in California.
Congrats, Mary. Yes, I'm going to have to get Mary on
absolutely.
to show her collection one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Christina, before you mail to Mary, check with me and make sure you have the current address because we were sending her stuff to the wrong address for a while. She has a
Oh
new
no.
address.
Okay. All right. Let me see what I want to do next.
Here's that plow coming up the
I
street.
I wish this light would just stay for me. This is purple glass. Let me put it in my hand to get that good view. With these little silver style dangles. And it measures, I think, around 24 inches. It might be 22. It has this clasp, I forget what it's called. But this
Toggle.
is toggle glass. It's a Trifari piece.
Really?
And yeah, I think it's awesome.
Caroline does, Jude.
Jude wants to know if you do Cinnabar.
Do I have Cinnabar? I did actually find a Cinnabar. I don't know if I pulled it out today.
Jude Direct.
She said, do you ladies or gents collect Cinnabar?
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
It's beautiful. Cindy will show you some.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have some Cinnabar.
All right. What is our starting bid
I
on
have
this?
some Sagem Cinnabar, as a matter of fact.
Oh, we could do 10.
All right. Starting bid on this is $10. And I'm sorry, what brand did you say it was?
It's Trifari.
Trifari.
Um,
For all you
Vanessa
Trifari
is
collectors.
recommending to put the light behind your hand that you might get better light.
All right. We got Patty in at 10 and Mary in at 11. Carolyn, what was the one I sent you? Was it just a mojo piece? I mean, was it a beautiful piece, or was it just somebody's well-loved necklace? Patty's back in at 12.
You think that's better? I think that's better. Mm-hmm. Will you turn that on?
Hi, Polly.
Yeah, just go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Mary's back in at 13. Caroline, did you see what Jude said?
That's the same kind I found today, Jude.
All right, we got Patty back in at 14. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Caroline. With Cinnabar. I'm so happy about that. That tickles me. All right, Mary's back in at 15. She wants that.
Mary, they're not silver. It is a costume piece. I didn't see a silver mark anywhere, but it's Jafari, so the metal is a good quality.
We like Trifari too. Smoky quartz.
No, Mary, I think it is even, I think it's just purple glass, but they, they did a pretty good job of
Patty's out.
construction.
So we got Mary at 15. If there's no other interest, may I start calling it?
For sure.
Okay, we're going once to Mary for 15. Mary, I can't believe you don't list things. Going twice.
No, she's a collector.
Mm-hmm. We'll do a fair warning. Mary for 15. And we are going to call this sold. Yeah, Jude, she loves that.
Thank you so much,
Serious.
Mary.
Yes, thank you both. Well, thank you both girls, and thank you, Christina. All three.
All right, so I think I'm going to go with some stone again. I pulled these out. I'm hoping somebody will load them. It's a beads. It's not a piece of jewelry. It's a strand of beads for the crafter. Some moonstone. I mean labradorite.
Labradorite.
They
How
look like
pretty.
Labradorite.
And each stone is about the size of a nail, give or take.
A starting bid on this beautiful labradorite.
Oh, let's do 15.
All righty. Labradorite, all you crafters. Very pretty. I know, Vicki, huh? Any interest in this labradorite? Look at it shine, just laying there.
It's got all the colors.
Very pretty. You too, Jude.
The strand is about 16 inches or so.
Many crafters want to jump on this. This is beautiful. $15. Debbie's still looking for gold. Well, Roberta's in at 15. Any other
All right, Ro.
bidders? It's beautiful, beautiful. All right, if it's okay with you, I'll call it down. I shouldn't be calling my own down.
Oh, I'll call it down. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I was sending her an address.
You were sleeping, you know.
Nobody else is coming in on this at
I
15.
know.
Look at that labradorite. Oh, girl, you're getting a steal there.
No, Vicky's getting a deal. I'm sending it to
Vicki's
her.
Oh, okay, so going one
Aw.
time. Wow.
Vicky's gonna make me a necklace out of one of them pieces.
Look at all that flash in that.
I know.
Hey.
I'm gonna pick the piece I want. Are you gonna tear it up, Vicky? I mean, you're gonna use it for jewelry, right?
Well, it's a strand of beads for crafting. It's not a necklace.
Okay.
Did you see
Then
that?
I can pick which one I want, and you have to make me. You have to make me a necklace.
It's a strand. It's a craft strand, like you would go and buy in a thrift store or at Tucson or something. Yeah. Going 2 times. Wow, that's incredible.
We need to get Vicky's stuff out there.
Guys, we are about to go forewarning on this. It's $15. That is some great labradorite there. Are you crafters awake out there? Fair warning.
Don't feel bad to bid against me. I mean it.
It sounds like I'm in a cave. Okay, I switched microphones. I'll have to switch back then. Vanessa.
I thought you might like that, Vicki.
All righty, let's call this one sold to Roberta. You guys
Thank you.
You guys got to not be afraid to bid against Roberta. She doesn't.
Christina, you've never met or sent anything to Vicki, have you?
Vicky's the one that I was telling you about that would totally be interested in some of your vintage lots.
Mm-hmm. No, just send it to me because I want to pick one. I want to pick one, and Vicki would make me a necklace. I would be appreciative.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks so much.
Did you see the one I wanted, Vicki? I bet you did.
All righty, it's sold to Vicki.
No, it's sold to me for Vicki.
Well, sold to Roberta for Vicki.
Christina, you can send it to me because I'm sure I'll buy something else tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you so much. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Ro.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah, I like those colors in that.
Beautiful. It's sold, Christina.
Yeah, oh, that's my third.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
All
fast.
right.
Wow.
Wow, that, yeah. Hi, Robert.
Yeah, I'm going to put you to work, Vicki.
This is a crafter's lot. Does anybody remember when Sandy was doing was it oil painting on tiles? This would be a great
Jude.
crafting item. Now, some of them have some dings. Now, this is copper, metal layer is zinc. These are standard tile sizes. And so if you have some young ones growing up and they want to get artistic and you want to stick them to your wall or use them as coasters, we're going to start these as many as you want for $1 each.
Alrighty.
And I have some big ones. I have some little ones. Now they're copper over zinc, just like pennies. I bought these in the 80s. I was going to redo a room.
The bat room, right?
The guy cave.
They look cute behind the kitchen sink, though.
Yep, that's what I had planned. And so I don't know if anyone's interested. If they're not, you know where you can find them.
You could do something on them, though. I mean, you could paint on them or...
That little oil paint where you drop it and move it around.
Mm-hmm.
I think Vicki did that once. But anyway, I have those. They've just been sitting around for 35 years.
Robert, worse than I am.
They're in the basement. And I have about 3 times this many. I had enough to do that.
All right. Anybody interested, let them know. Yeah, the backsplash bat.
Yeah,
That's what I was wanting.
For that, and you can laugh from and
Did you find your candles yet, Robert?
no.
Keep looking. Keep looking, son.
I will keep looking. All right. I believe this would be Amazonite. We're going to start this at 35.
Oh my goodness. Starting bid at 35.
And I will include one of the smaller chains
All right.
at no additional charge or for $5 more.
For no additional charge or $5 more. Now that made sense, Robert.
It's kind of like awfully good, huh?
Oxymoron.
That's right. Look at these guys. These are the 24-inch snake chains.
Oh, wow. All right. So if somebody bought this and wanted one of those chains, how much more would the chains cost?
$5 upgrade.
All right. All right. Any interest in this pendant for 35 with the
I'm gonna hang them
$5
back
upgrade?
up so I don't get all tangled. Okay, so those are the big ones. We'll sell them individually later on tonight.
Yeah, cinnamon. That's what it was. The alcohol painting.
Okay, Christina, I sent you Mary's updated info, so I don't know if that's what you had already. You may have already had that one. If not, that's the correct one.
That's a pretty one, Robert.
Yeah,
I love the way the stripes are in it like that.
pretty
I
expensive
sent it
stone
to you,
here.
Messenger.
Any interest at 35 on this beautiful stone?
That's awesomeness.
Mm-hmm.
I got my little tools back here in the background. We can get it up there without getting me in. There we go.
See your nose hairs.
Whoops.
Yeah, we don't want to see that.
That's more than we need, Robert.
I know.
My
I
phone
need a
goes
trim
crazy.
issue.
What is the stone, Robert?
Amazonite.
Amazonite,
Oh, Vanessa.
Tammy. Amazonite.
Vanessa
Very
loves
pretty.
Amazonite. Is she
I
still
don't
there?
know. I underpriced it. I had this priced at 75 at one time.
Don't hurt my eyes, Robert.
Yeah, Amazonite is fairly expensive stone. That's a beauty.
Beautiful stone,
It
y'all.
goes from a pale blue all the way to like this color, like a blue-green color, like a
Very
deep
pretty.
blue-green.
Goes with your eyes, Robert.
I would,
Yeah, that's a great price for Amazonite.
yeah,
Not to mention you don't find a whole lot of it.
Any interest?
2 inches, sterling silver, open back,
Yeah, it is a nice
It
size.
is, Tammy. It's beautiful.
standard bale.
How are you?
925.
Hey, Susan. No love on this beautiful Amazonite.
Oh yeah,
Pendant
that
at 35.
thing is kind of cool, cinnamon.
I'll bring it back later.
All righty.
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know if Vanessa must not still be in because she loves Amazonite. That's her new thing.
It is
Now,
pretty.
I forgot about this one. This is from that lot from the estate auction.
Oh my goodness. What is that?
I believe it to be glass or
All
resin.
right.
Look at the back of it.
Oh my.
I think that's how they get that doublet looking.
Yeah.
And that's got a nice
Shiny
tail.
look in the front. That looks so pretty though.
And I
Alrighty,
think
Vanessa.
the price is $20 without a chain,
$20 without a chain.
since we've established what the chains are worth.
Alrighty. Dragon breath. That's what I was thinking, Vicki, but I don't know. When he holds it to the side like that, you can see I have some of that dragon's breath. We got Patty in at 20. This is not sterling, right, Robert?
It is sterling.
It is sterling. I apologize.
Everything out of this lot is sterling. It's just that the
All right.
stones,
How are you, Miss Patty?
I don't think were real stone. I think that's when they artisans started.
Yeah, that dragon breath stuff kind of started around that time too. Oh, you are here. Okay, Vanessa. Started around that time too.
Mm-hmm.
And that stuff is very pricey too. Roberta and I
Hi, sweet Autumn.
looked it up, and we were quite surprised how much that dragon's breath sells for.
I think that's when they started putting different windshields and jets, and this may have been some of the beginning material.
How interesting. All right, we got Patty Kent in at 20. Any other interest in this beautiful man-made dragon opal? Is what we
Robert
call
does
it.
a lot of research, so he always has some very obscure facts about that kind of stuff.
He's a wealth of information. All right, we're going to go once if it's okay with you, Roberto.
Yes. Yes.
We'll go twice to Patty for $20.
Okay, Patty. I think I have a freebie to send you too.
We are going to call this fair warning.
So, Roberta, I have this $20 bill sitting in front of me. I keep staring at it and seeing my husband's name on that board, and I keep wondering if we had an invasion of the body snatchers or something.
We're going to call this sold to Patty for 20.
I
Thank
must
you,
have called
Robert.
you in
Thank
a
you,
really
Patty.
good mood.
That is cool, and he's buying it for you, my dear.
I guess. I'm like, what?
So when Valentine's Day comes, he'll go, well, don't you remember I bought you that slot on the...
Well, he asked me, well, what do I need to do to get in on this? I said, just pay $20, and I thought that would be the end of it. Then he comes out a little while later and hands me a 20, and I'm like, what's this?
I may frame that.
What have we got there?
Seriously?
Malachite,
Uh-oh.
925.
Starting bid. Uh-oh.
35.
35 on this malachite. I know you... Oh, no, not 300.
I know.
What?
Right?
My fingernails keep... Can you tell I'm getting ready to get a manicure? My fingernails are getting a little too long.
He's extremely generous with his money, Vanessa. So that handing me a 20 didn't surprise me. It's just what he was handing me it for. It was a surprise.
Malachite here, gals, and sterling silver for 35. Any interest? Oh, that heater feels so good. And we're going to get snow the day after tomorrow, too. It's just, stop it.
Second storm coming through.
I'm tired of it already, Robert. Any interest? This is beautiful.
It will definitely challenge your heating system.
I keep a little heater in here when I'm in here, my cave.
I got one this year, and I wish I'd have done it 20 years ago. But I remember the old-fashioned ones that were dangerous.
Stop it, Vanessa. Stop it.
Yes.
Yeah, this is one of those infrared heaters, Robert.
Oh, yeah, they only heat up what they radiate against.
And they're not. It's not bad. I love it.
Can you believe my mother-in-law wants to move back to Pennsylvania, Vanessa?
No interest, Robert. No love on this.
All right.
I'm coming to your house, Vanessa.
That may happen tonight, but I'll be bringing out some other stuff. Now, this is a shell. Unfortunately, it's been sold before, but they didn't pay.
Congrats, Patty, on that last purchase.
And I have forgot
I like
what
that.
it's worth.
What's your starting bid on this baby?
I'm going to do 25 and probably take a loss, but it's sterling silver. It is shell. It is new.
Beautiful mother of pearl.
And it is beautiful. Vicki, close your eyes.
I don't know if it's a magnolia blossom. I used to know all that stuff when I was in school.
It's gorgeous.
Very pretty.
Beautiful.
Starting bid is 25 on this. I just got a notice from the school probably saying this.
That was back in the good old days when you'd go to lab and you could take a walk in the park and try to describe trees by their leaves and their bark. And
as long as you've got earplugs for snoring, Vanessa, I'm in.
Yeah. This is mother of pearl, Vanessa, in sterling silver. The starting bid is 25. For an additional 5, he'll add a chain.
I'm going to go visit my sister in the next few months, Vanessa, so we probably will be trying to meet up with you.
Vanessa is in at 25.
Yeah, this is a nice one, Vanessa.
She loves that stuff. It is definitely feminine.
The hubby won't be
That's
with
what I
me.
thought, Jen, but I couldn't remember the dogwood. I was thinking,
Dogwood.
Dogwood. Isn't dogwood 4 leaves? Is dogwood 5? Hi, Marion. Thank you. Welcome to the channel.
That's a pretty one.
Is the Missouri state tree.
Is it 4 or 5 petals on dogwood?
Well, this one is 5.
Well, I have forgotten, to be quite honest with you.
Holly, that actually sounds more closer, maybe plumera.
Is there any other interest in this beautiful
Hi,
dogwood?
Marion. Thank you for coming. I know you have been here before. It's just been a while.
All right.
Let's give you a wrench.
We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Somebody smiled when they made that, Robert.
Or that's what I
That's
thought.
what it
So
is.
it must be a plumera. Oh, it's not a plumera. Okay.
We're going to do a fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Vanessa.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, Vanessa. Do you want to add the few dollars and get a chain, or do you have one? No chain. Okay. No chain, Robert.
All right. That's good.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, Robert.
One more.
I'm not okay.
Terminated.
Terminated.
Getting rutilated today. I really saw a nice.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
This is a big one.
Oh, what's your starting bid on this beauty?
I'd like to get 40.
Carolyn, I'll make sure he looks if you put it in there. All right, the starting bid is 40 on this. I don't know which one's the rutilated or I think the rutilated is the gold, Robert.
The RU is the golden needles.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot what these are. I'm sure they're not iron because they're black.
That's gorgeous.
I guess I'll have to study some more.
Starting bid of 40 on this beautiful piece, y'all. And I'm sure it's sterling.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
is
sure. I'm
sterling.
asking you.
It is sterling. It is marked.
It is
Very
beautiful.
unique. Wouldn't show up against a gray, but it'd show up against a bright blouse.
Tourmalated.
Or a flannel shirt.
That's right. Caroline wants to send you a message, a comment. Go ahead and send it, and I'll tell him
Go
to
ahead
look.
and-
He can see chat.
Yeah, I just don't look at it too much when I'm showing because
I don't either.
camera.
Okay, there you go. Oh no, that's Cindy. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Any interest in this beautiful tourmaline? Tourmaline? Is that how you say it, Vicki?
Touramine, I think.
Quartz.
Tourmaline. Tourmaline. Beautiful.
That is like a really good price for tourmalated quartz too.
I know, really.
It's not cheap.
Yeah, this is out of my private collection because I haven't really bought anything except I went to that one estate auction.
I love that, Robert.
Robert
Beautiful.
probably comes up with more of the tourmalated and rutilated quartz than anybody I've seen so far. I don't know where he finds it. but-
Okay, Robert, there's your comment from Caroline.
The difference, Vanessa, is tourmalated has black needles and rutilated has gold.
Both in a quartz matrix, helps you track down where certain precious minerals are.
The rutilated is actually gold needles. The tourmalated, obviously, tourmaline needles.
Do you see Caroline's message, Robert?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Which is common to find quartz and tourmaline together, and I've got to find that. I've been threatening to show it to you guys, but I have got a big, huge rock of quartz, like milky quartz, that is full of big, huge tourmaline spears.
I don't see any love, Robert.
Okay. I have a rutilated, it's small, but I did get some gold chains in too. So
Uh-oh.
we may bring that out later.
Actually, it's got tourmaline spears and garnets all through it.
Well, let's see. Anybody want a ring?
I bet you can sell some rings. This crowd loves their rings.
Southwestern, I think it's
Excuse
GB
me.
sterling, new. I don't know how long it sat and galloped in a shop, but that's where it came from. It's got a nice dome on it. And I'm into this one for 50. And
All right. So,
oops.
oopsie.
And it is a 10 3/4. It does fit me.
So we're asking 50, Robert.
Yep.
Okie doke.
That's what I dropped here. Oh,
That's a heck of a ring.
Nice
yeah,
ring.
this is a nice one.
Excuse me.
That's why he comes up with so much Southwest and native, because he buys a lot of stuff out of Gallup, New Mexico.
Mm.
Yeah, I have some contacts there. And they've been shut down the last year and a half, so the shops are working from home. So they can give us all because they don't have the tourist trade anymore.
Elizabeth said, Robert, I thought you were trading me for this one.
Too big for you, isn't it? I got
She
the other
said-
one in the shipping pile. I got your necklace today.
You do, Vanessa. I'm staying out of that one, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, I'll send you a picture. Or when I come back on, if you're still here, I'll bring that other one out and make sure we're talking about the right one.
She's going to sell it.
You're going to sell it? Well, that's what we're here for. Collectors, resellers, crafters.
Yeah, she was going to list
Yes.
it up fast and sell it.
This ring is well worth 50, y'all.
Well, this one is. I got more than that in it, and I don't keep
Tiffany.
it. Although when I go out, it's in cold weather, got a mask on, got a hat on, got earmuffs on.
Vanessa, you should not be insecure
No
about your
kidding.
because you've got some beautiful stuff. You let yourself
Love the
way.
jewelry I get from you.
Yeah, her prices are way good.
All right, we'll try this one, and if it don't sell, I'll pass. Come
All
back.
righty. All
Uh,
right. We're going to pass on that last one.
this is a new one. Labradorite with blue and yellow.
Uh-oh.
Got a really nice shine up in that one.
All right, there's somebody that's looking for a labradorite ring. I just can't remember who it was.
And this is a smaller one. Although
What's
I
your
don't know
starting
why
bid?
different sizes fit on that finger different. It's the way it is.
Starting bid, my friend?
I'm working on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have to work your way up to it.
I didn't have
Sorry,
these.
Robert.
This is a 9.
I
And
usually come to the table.
we'll start it at 30.
I usually come to the table with the thought in my mind, but that's okay, Robert.
Oh.
That's pretty.
Again, anybody got that piece of tape?
Hi, Kelly.
Oh, she's ignoring me now.
Hi, Kelly.
Robert, I can tease you.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Kelly, you want me to hold this stuff for you, or you want me to put it back up? I can hold it for you for a couple months.
any interest in this labradorite?
Wow, that's generous. You're holding it for a couple of months. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But she had some things come up, and I know she.
Robert only sells because he enjoys doing it, guys. He doesn't do it for the money. That's why he's willing to hold it for you for 2 months.
I'm retired.
Yeah, too long, Vanessa.
As long as
Need to
I,
get out.
Most
keep her.
he actually sells stuff for what he paid for it or less.
Kelly said, please
time.
hold.
Okay,
I don't see any love, Robert.
I see that.
But I
Well,
love you, Robert, even if they think I don't.
okay. Let me go get Elizabeth Kay's ring, and
You
All
know
right.
you love him. When you don't care about someone, you don't bother spending the time to tease them.
Yeah, I only tease the people I love.
That's right.
go, Christina. Before you go to sleep.
If I'm paying you attention, it means I like you, whether it's good or bad attention.
She there?
Oh, I'm here.
Flip
All right.
over, my dear.
Is it Christina's turn? Yeah.
Yep.
All righty. Let's do it, Christina.
All right, so here I have choice of
Yes, he is, Kelly.
some garnets and sterling. Let's see if we can get some good light on that. So this is going to be for choice. And
Oh, those are cute.
they're all garnets. And starting bid is 20.
Okay.
Did you get your machine, Christina, so you're able to test your stones right now?
I did get my machine. And of course, guess what? Brand new, but it didn't work.
Oh no. Call Roberta on it because Roberta has the same machine because there's some things you need to know about it.
Well, it needs to be recalibrated, and they recommend that it gets sent in to them. So the seller is going to refund me and send me another one.
Okay.
Did you try to calibrate it, Christina?
No.
Because I didn't know this until like a week or two ago that there's a little opening on the side that you can recalibrate.
Josie
Yeah, I
had
didn't
20.
even know about that. I never even used that when I had it because I didn't know about it.
I may be able to talk you through it but if you want to send it back, that's your business.
Have you done that I just don't.
Yeah,
want
I have.
my
Oh, I
warranty,
see.
You know.
Okay. But if they send you another one and it's the same, if you don't know how to calibrate, you have to have a little screwdriver and you go on the side and you calibrate it.
Yeah, I always just calibrated it with the probe because it always was okay. I never had to use that part on the side. I didn't even know about it till after I sold it.
Yeah, but we did home-based radios and things like that. So
Yeah, well, I have the one
and
I have
CDs.
now has the same things on the side, but they've got like a metal plug. You can't even get the I can't get the plug out to use it. So
All
far
right,
it's
so
not
we got
that
Joe
bad.
in at 20 for choice. Hi, Joe.
I don't even know how you get those plugs out.
Oh, I wouldn't try yours, but these are just rubber little
No, I'm
plugs
gonna do
inside.
more. I watched a video like on the one before. That's how I figured out how to use it, was watching a video, and then I watched a video on this one, but I'm gonna read on how to use all that extra stuff.
All right, is there any other interest in these beautiful earrings?
Vanessa says you can use an eyeglass screwdriver, so you must
Mm-hmm.
have figured out how to use that then, Vanessa.
Beautiful garnet. Looks like the first one's for May, perhaps. The square, are those for May? All right. They look like they might be around the square.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if there's no other interest, may I?
Oh, for sure.
We're going to go once to Joe for choice for 20.
Hello, Miss Joe.
We'll go twice.
Kelly, he does come up with some great stuff. You never know what he's going to pull out of the shoebox.
We are
Literally.
going to do a fair warning for Joe for 20. And let's just call this sold to Miss Joe. Which one, honey? We'll call it 1, 2, and 3. The square 1, the middle 2, and the other one 3. I like the lever backs.
I like the cut on that first pair, the cut of the stone. She wants number 2.
Number 2 it is.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Do you want to offer any of the other 2 to anybody? Was there a second bidder?
No, there was no other bidders.
All right.
All right. Let's see what we have for next.
Oh my goodness. Cindy, close your eyes.
They're closed. It's a good thing Mike ain't here. Oh, by the way, I did call him when I muted, and
I was going to ask
we
you.
did wear him out last night, so I told him just to take a break.
Yep.
He's
Hi, Mike, if you're watching.
he's worn out. So hi, Mona. Hi, Kristen.
If you want to hang out with the big dogs, you're going to have to do a little.
Don't listen to her, Mike. You got
All
that?
right, what's your starting bid? What's your starting bid, honey?
I think we'll do 20.
All right. Beautiful earrings. Opal, and it looks like
Blue opal.
some sort of pretty stone on the top.
Probably CZ.
I'm sure they're sterling.
Yes, sterling.
They look like opals to me.
Those are those really thick
Mhm.
sterling ear wires.
Very pretty. Any interest?
Yeah, it's the blue opal.
Yeah, that's that blue opal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jude, we got off at 5 a.m. this morning, so I went directly to bed within about 10 minutes, and I probably opened my eyes for the first time around noon. And
About
got
right.
up and then I laid on the couch and watched TV for another.
You got Triple C in for 20. I get up at 10, but I laid on the couch and fell asleep around 3. But I was a veggie all day. All right. Triple C's in at 20. Is there any other interest?
What does that say on the back? I see the 925, but what is the other?
It says Israel.
Israel. Oh,
Israel.
it's Israeli silver, so we know it's good.
Very nice. Any other interest?
Are those stones clear or blue?
Hi, Gianna.
I think they're clear,
They're blue and green, aren't they?
but they do seem blue.
The opals are blue, Robert, but I'm talking about the little stone above. It's the light.
They look like
blue.
light
Yeah.
blue to me.
Yeah, the
I
light
think
blue.
they're
Oh,
white.
Gianna.
All right. If there's no
I
other
always get scared
interest,
at the opals.
may I?
Sure.
All right. We're going to go once to Triple C for 20 for these beautiful opal earrings. Oops, we got Mona Lisa in at 21. Very pretty gals and guys. How say you, Triple C? Triple C's in for 22.
Hi, Gianna.
Mona's back in at 23. No kidding, Jude. We're making a habit of it. It's like nobody to take care of. The dogs are all in bed. I love it. Nobody calling my name.
I'm living my second childhood. I can stay up when I want to.
Mm-hmm. Make me go to bed.
Just try.
All right, so we got Mona Lisa at 23. We got Zuli back in at 24. Not back in.
Hi, Zuli.
Hi, Zuli.
How say you, gals? Mona Lisa's back at 25. These are beautiful. Okay, Triple C's
Yeah,
back
they're
in at
beautiful
26.
stones.
Oh, I only want to be one, Gianna. Zuli's out to Boda. So we're going to go once. Well, didn't we have Triple C? Are you going to go out or are you going to bid, babe? Oh. Let me see. We've got Triple C is in at 26. That's the high bid. Zuli's out. Mona Lisa. How say ye?
Oh, Cece said she has the matching earrings. Cece's in at 26. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Or the matching bracelet and necklace.
Yeah.
I think she does.
All right, I'm going to go once. To Triple C for 26. We'll go twice. We shall do a fair warning and call it sold for Triple C to go with her rest of her grouping.
Yeah, she's got a nice set there.
Congrats, Triple C.
Thank you, gals.
It's a beautiful
Thanks,
set.
Christina.
Thank
Beautiful.
you, ladies.
That is a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She's talking about the one she bought from you. I get it now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
She's got all the right colors. and
You'll be
patterns.
rocking them.
They're so beautiful.
Ooh, I got to see that, G. Send me a pic. I did just buy a vintage beaded necklace like that one. I think, was it Christina that sold it last weekend?
Yeah, I want to see that too, G.
I think I might have the brooch that matches this set.
You probably have the brooch that matches every set in the universe. Almost every set.
Not quite, but I'm working on it.
Kind of cute though, isn't it, Lou?
Oh, sorry, Joe. That sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, so somebody offered me one after I bid on that one and didn't get it. I ended up giving that one up, but someone offered me another one that was pretty similar that I just bought, so I can't wait to share that.
Is this going to be a set, my dear? Yes?
Yeah, this is a set.
All right.
There is a difference between the necklace and the earrings, but
Barely.
I think they look beautiful together.
Mm-hmm.
It's CZ's and sterling,
Okay.
and I'll start it at 25.
All righty.
Right.
25. Oops, I'm sorry. And this is for the set.
The chain is 18 inches long.
Very pretty. You were sitting on your hands, Bona. This is a beautiful set. 25. CZ's. Sterling. I know, doesn't it, Vanessa?
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks, G. I can't see him till I get off here, but I can't wait. Very, very pretty. For those of you that step out on the town at night.
Oh, wow. Gee, that's awesome.
Is the
I'll have
pendant
to
a
show it
brooch
to you in a minute.
also, Christina?
No, it's only a pendant.
Just a pendant, Mary. Still pretty, though.
Guys, after she shows this, I'm going to show you a picture of Gianna's hummingbird. It is spectacular.
Any interest in this beautiful set for 25?
And Mary's ring. That's spectacular, too.
I'm not seeing any love right now for this.
It
And
is
with all
very
the snow that's going on in the country, that reminds me of snow.
It's like
Yeah,
snowflake.
very
Yeah,
nice.
It's a snowflake.
I
Snowing
have,
like crazy here.
and I might actually even have this necklace too if I didn't sell it or give it away already, but I will. That is one of those in person is spectacular pieces.
All right, if there's no
I love
interest on this right now, you might want to bring this back later.
Sure.
Throw another eye popper out there.
Sparkle, sparkle, flash, flash.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. We got Mary at 25.
Oh.
Mary couldn't resist. She licked it.
Mary, I'll check any pieces that I have that go with this. I'll send those to you in your package.
It's okay, Mary. Sometimes you can't resist. So if there's no other interest, I'm going to go once.
Yeah, it is a nice chain, Vanessa.
I know, Vicki, this is your first year back. We're going to go twice to Mary for 25.
Yeah, it's going to take you a while for your blood to thicken up so you can tolerate that cold again.
No, Jude. I know, Jude.
I didn't know you collect.
All right. We're going to
snowflakes.
call this sold. And you're way up where you are, Jude. You must have some big snow up there.
Do you craft
Thank
at all?
you,
Just
Mary.
I've got some snowflake pieces that'll be great for crafting. If you do, I'll send them to you.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Christina. Very pretty.
Thank you. That'll be 3 for me.
All right, are you ready, Robert?
I am.
No nose picking or anything? All right, good.
No nose picking.
Is Elizabeth K here? It'll make it a lot easier on us.
Elizabeth,
She bought something from Gianna, and it was a little too small, and so we agreed to do a trade.
alrighty, let's.
I
There
wanna-
she is. There her is.
Okay. Now, I thought this is the one you wanted to trade for, and it's okay, whichever one you want.
Ooh,
Oh, Elizabeth, that's nice too.
The one you don't,
nice.
I will sell. Now this, if you're a reseller, this is 7. And it
That's
does have
gorgeous.
a natural little bump in the rock.
So which one did you want, Elizabeth, before he sells one?
This is the one I thought you wanted. But you seem to like the other one too. And since Christmas is coming up in the near future,
Yeah,
Like a year
right
away?
around the corner. Right around the
It's like
corner.
11 months. 10 and
well,
a
you
half.
have that one that fits me.
Hey, Sandra, thank you for coming back. Okay, I'll send you any of the pieces that I would have thrown in a craft box. I have a bunch of snowflake pendants and stuff like that without bails, that kind of thing. There may be some missing rhinestones and things like that you would have to replace, but I wouldn't do anything with them. But I'll send you
The
the good ones that I have.
10.75, please. The larger one, Robert. If that other one's a 7.
Smart girl.
Smart girl indeed.
All
My
right.
kind of buyer.
All right, so let me show you real quick before he does that. I want to show you Gianna's hummingbird. Oh my God, it's
Thank you,
spectacular.
Elizabeth. Thank you, Robert.
Her beadwork is amazing.
Made it easy.
Let me
I know,
switch
Mary.
cameras. This will just take a second, Robert.
Nope.
Oh my
No worries.
goodness, Jay. That's
Isn't that
beautiful.
amazing? And then here is her butterfly.
Wow.
Wow, that's like spectacular.
Beautiful.
Yes, notice those colors that she used
Oh,
too.
I love the bright colors in that.
Uh-huh.
That is
And
beautiful, Jay.
then I want to share Mary's ring with, or not Mary, but Ruth. Let me find that. So the ring we were talking about earlier, the one that I bought with the multi-stones, this is the one that she had. She has. Look at the stones that go with that. Let me see if I can
Oh,
get it
wow.
show any better. Isn't that awesome?
That's cool. I like the little package like that.
All the little seasonal things. Very cool, Mary. I mean, Ruth.
Adorable.
Yeah, even got a little candy cane there.
Oh,
So we really got to start that show again, the top 5, so you guys can come on and share some of that stuff like that.
Robert, she didn't even tell you she was coming back.
I'm sorry. And as
Sheesh.
you can tell,
You
I
could
have
have been
not
picking
cleaned up
your nose.
my top since last night. All my jewelry, leftover jewelry, is still sitting out there.
I put mine away last night and got yelled at.
Oh, I just didn't have it in me.
Here's
Robert,
some
what's your
Dallas,
starting bid?
35
35.
size
Oh,
7. It is marked.
Yeah, I asked Doug to host that show with us, and he agreed to host it with us, but because he has not been able to start it, we haven't started it yet.
okay.
Hey, Teresa.
Zuli's in at 35. She likes to burn her retinas.
Isn't that awesome, Ed?
That is a beautiful ring. Any other interest in this gorgeous, gorgeous ring? Size 7. Wonderful price.
Yes, it
Love
is.
those leaves on the side, Robert.
Gianna's beadwork is definitely museum quality beadwork.
Gianna, those were beautiful. Very beautiful.
I love, now back to the ring. I'm sorry, Robert, didn't mean to take away from your ring. This ring is equally gorgeous.
Zuli doesn't mind because she nabbed it.
Beautiful piece, Foley. Great price, too.
Yeah, that's one thing about
Really,
making
Mary.
rings. You don't know what size to make them.
They managed to keep the native looking integrity of this, but make it frilly. That's what I love about it.
It is turquoise.
It's more feminine than most native pieces.
It is turquoise.
What are the marks on it, Robert? I'm sorry. May I see it?
I couldn't see it.
All right. Well, I'm not going to be able to see it. I just saw it. Dress is in at 36. Excuse me.
See what I can find here.
Sandra wants to know if it's Native American.
Gallup, New Mexico. The community there. I believe this to be Navajo.
Believes it's Navajo, my dear. Zulie's
Got
back in at
right down
37.
there. That is a unique mark.
Teresa's back in at 38.
It's a bear stamp that says RB .925.
R as in Robert, B as in Bear.
Robert Bear.
Wouldn't it be funny if that's who did it? Teresa's back in at 40.
I don't know if you can
I
see
saw
the
you,
bear
Zulie.
there.
Wow.
That is a
Nice
cool
piece.
stamp. That is a cool stamp.
Zulie's back at 43. It is indeed.
Now, Gianna has a much better database than me, but I'm going to look in mine and see if I can find
Teresa's
it.
back in at 50. We're in increments of 5 now, gals. Got to go to 55. Bid to win, bid to win. This is a beautiful ring, and I'm sure it's well worth more than that. Zulie is out to Teresa.
Yeah, that one's not in my database. Gianna might have that one, though.
We can
Robert,
call
shall I start calling it down?
Yes, we can call it
All
to
right.
Teresa.
Teresa Richardson.
I might need her info.
I have it, so I will
okay.
send it to you.
We're going to go twice. Teresa's going, will you just hurry up? Before somebody else looks it up. Fair warning, and we shall call this sold
Now this
to
is,
Teresa.
thank you all.
Thank you, gals. Thank you, Robert. Beautiful piece.
This is 925 China, new.
Oh my, it looks like a puppy foot.
I know, I sold one just like it, I think last year.
I remember. Starting bid, my friend. Running Bear Shop, Gianna said. Running Bear Shop. We got to remember
Running
that.
Bear. I like that stamp. And so China 925, we'll start this at 40.
$40 for a druzy.
An amethyst. A
Hi,
green
Kathleen.
and an amethyst.
Very pretty.
Because of the inclusions and stuff, I'd say these are real gems. Probably not the highest grade, but open back, a bling ring in the sun, brand new, China 925.
And what was the size again? I'm sorry.
Fits me, but it's not quite, doesn't quite go with my flannel shirts.
Doesn't go with your outfit, Robert. At least not today.
Not today. You never
It
know
does
what
go with your backdrop, though.
it does.
It is a neat stone combo. Any interest in this beautiful ring for $40? Fits right in with that backdrop.
I like those blankets. I got 2 of them back in the
I
day.
know. I keep expecting to get mine in the mail, Robert.
Oh, I have one.
No, I'm kidding you.
It's a different color though.
Oh, no, can't have that. Kathleen says, hello, Robert.
Hello.
Zulie wants to know the size again.
9.5, I think. Kathleen, I'll be
9.
shipping to you on Tuesday. It is. Oh, it's a 10.
It's a
Boy,
10.
it fits me.
Size 10. Beautiful ring.
On my new health fad, I'm losing a little bit of weight.
Okay, Robert, I sent Teresa to your email.
Okay.
I sent her to you too, Christina, just in case.
Okay.
Any interest?
Okay, thank you.
$40 for this beautiful ring.
That's
Size 10.
amazing. That's completely amazing. You know, I love stuff like that. Shame on you, Robert.
That's what I thought, Mona. Looks like my baby's paw.
Buy me.
I
He-
buy
he
any
does
more from
invoice through
Robert, and you
PayPal.
guys are just gonna have to start sending your money when you buy from me to Robert instead of me.
Susan wants to know the stones again, please.
A druzy.
So the biggest one is a druzy.
And then we have a purple stone, which I believe to be an amethyst. And then we have the green stone that's got some streaks in it. So I'm not going to make up a word, but we know about rutilated.
Oh, come on,
perlated,
come
and
on, Robert.
It's green-elated.
Green-elated? I have some green quartz that's rutilated also, Robert. I have a big necklace of it.
And I think that is a rutilated. I think that's a couple gold needles in there.
Wow.
Oh, so you got rutilated and tourmalated.
I think so, yes.
Try to say that real fast. Druzy, rutilated.
That's spectacular.
It is a beautiful ring. Any
Well,
interest?
Kathleen, your thumb is a 7 1/4. Oh my God, lady, are you losing a lot of weight? 7 1/4 on your thumb? You must have some very delicate fingers.
Going back into the shoebox.
I am so jealous.
Into the shoebox, Robert.
All right, let's
Wrestle
start.
another one out of there, though.
Anybody like purple rings? This is a 9, brand new.
I
He
like the
does,
song Purple
Teresa.
Rain.
He will invoice you through PayPal. It'll come to your email, and if you can pay for it, if you have a PayPal, you can pay for it through PayPal. If not, when it gets to your email, you can pay for it with debit or credit or however you want.
I guess I'm aggravating the group again. 2 thumbs down.
I told you we should have got that piece of tape.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to stop, though. I'm sorry.
That's not you, Roberta. Stop it.
If Mike was here, he'd fix them.
I've been here a
That's
lot
a pretty
longer than
ring.
you. I'm sure I picked up haters long before you came along.
All right, so this is a
Purple stone, size 9, new. When it started at 20, this is one of those that I sold, but they declined mainly because they were overseas.
Mona
purple
Lisa
as in
is asking-
amethyst.
Yeah, it's a size 9, Mona, if you didn't see that already.
Yep, 9. Here, I got a tag.
Jackie's in at 20.
Unless she was asking about that last piece, I don't know.
I think that one was a little more than 20.
Yeah, that was 40.
Oh, thank you, G.
Mona's back in at 21. Size
Mm,
9
this
here.
piece then.
Can you see the colors on this one?
Wow, those are dark.
Wow, that's deep.
And this is new, and it's 925.
On the Kathleen, you familiar with the African amethyst? Does it have more? I can never remember until I have it in front of me. Does it have more of the red or the blue in it on the African amethyst? I know it's much, much deeper in color, but I can never remember which.
Jackie's back in at 22. This is for the square one. Are you going to do a choice now, Robert? Is that what you're doing?
Let's move it along. We get to 25.
Okay.
We'll do them both for 25.
Oh, gals, did you hear that? Get to 25, you get both of these rings.
Well,
What's
my
the?
goodness. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm thinking, what's the size on the 3-stone one?
It's a little bit bigger.
On my screen, Jackie came in at 25 first. And I'm going by my screen because I'm calling it. I had Mona Lisa at 23, then Jackie came in, then Susan, then Mary. So I am going with Jackie, unless, Designs just came in at 26.
Now, these may
So
be real stones. Look at that color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the color is crazy. That could be the African amethyst.
Zulie's in at 28, and Jackie came back at 30.
But they both.
These are.
The setting on those is stunning on both of them.
I love the square one. Mona Lisa's in at 35.
So I take it you went to choice of, Robert, on this?
No, these are both now. At 25, he went to both.
Okay, gotcha. Oh,
Jackie's back in at 40. And these are sterling.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're new. And they are
And they're
stamped.
pretty. And they're pretty.
But there's no reference to what the stones
Mona
are.
Lisa's at 45 and Mary is out. Yeah, Red, I like that square setting. Beautiful.
But they sure do match.
They're right up my alley, Robert. You got my vote. Jackie, you'll have to come in at a little higher. Mona Lisa came in first at 45. Jackie's in at 46. That's still only, I was going to say $23 a little over $20 a piece.
I know you're robbing Uncle Bob. Don't you feel bad?
I
No,
love that square.
not really.
Mona Lisa's 50. Now it would have to go up to 55. We're at increments
Uncle
of 5
Bob
now.
can take care of himself.
He's
So
a
pretty,
tough
Robert.
old bird after all these years.
That's right.
Jackie's out. So if there's no other interest, we are going to go once to Mona Lisa at $50. $25 a ring is awesome on this. We're going to go twice. Now's your time to hop in if anybody else wants to come in. We will do a fair warning. And we shall call this sold to Mona Lisa for $50. Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you, Robert. Those are beautiful.
I think that was my 3.
That was your 3.
I have to go check in on the Chiefs game. Be back.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised we're not hearing about it in chat.
No.
Miss Christina, you're up.
Miss Christina.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
goodness.
I'm gonna do a costume lot.
Don't forget that
All right.
code for Deb. She can't stay up real late.
Is she in chat?
9 to 31,
so.
Tampa. I can see that.
Oh wow.
The underdogs are whooping us.
Your starting bid on this lot?
Oh, it'll be $20.
$20 for a costume lot.
A lot of Monet and Trifari.
Oh, no.
So I'll start with this piece. This is Monet.
Designs is in at 20.
Really heavy piece.
Mary's in at 21.
Really good condition. 16 inches. This is Park Lane. And
Designs is back in at 22.
this is maybe a 36-inch necklace by Park Lane. I have these Monet earrings. They're so cute. They're clip-ons.
Mhm.
They go like that. Little cuties. I have this is Trifari brooch.
That's an old one.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this little cutie. It's a beetle.
That is cute.
And it opens.
Oh. Mary's in at 23.
A little clock. This
That's
is
cute.
just a costume piece.
But it's cute.
Hong Kong. Yeah, it's so cute. And it's on a chain, 24 inches, I think.
Designs back in at 24. I know Designs isn't white jewelry beautiful. Vintage white jewelry. I love it.
This piece is a crown safari.
Mm-hmm.
And that pendant. And then I have this lovely little glass bead.
Very pretty. I like
Yeah.
the swirlies on them.
Double strand. Yeah.
All right, the high bid is with designs at 24. Mary, what say ye? All right, Mary's out, so if it's okay, I'll go ahead and go, excuse me, go once with designs.
Sure.
We'll go ahead and go twice. This nice vintage lot. We will do a fair warning. Excuse me, please. And we shall call this sold. Oops. To Design and Do-Overs.
Thank you both for bidding. Congratulations, Design. Thank you.
No, sir, Elizabeth. Oh, I can't believe it. How sweet of you. How sweet of you. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, gals, for bidding. Christina. Oh, no. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, no, I was looking at something.
All right.
Congratulations. That's pretty.
Okay.
I don't, Patty. Cindy, do you know what a jewelry maker uses a whale?
What uses a whale? What?
Yeah,
Say that
what
again?
jewelry designer uses a stamp of a whale, you know?
Oh no, I don't. But I'll research it for you.
Mm.
Is there anyone else in the chat? Send me a picture of it, Patty. And is it a native piece or something else?
Oh, those are pretty. What have we here, young lady?
2 sterling rings. Choice.
All right, starting bid
15.
15, and this is for choice, gals and guys.
This one is a size 7.
All righty.
This one here, size 7. And
Designs
that
is
one-
in at 15. Those are
That
pretty.
one's actually blinding when the light shines off of that. That is a beautiful shape too.
and this one here is a size 6.
6 and a 7. The round one is the 6. The rectangle is the 7. We're starting choice 15. Designs in at 15.
That's the other way around, Ro.
Oh, I apologize.
The top one is the 6. The bottom is the 7.
All righty. But they're both equally as pretty. You have to agree with that.
They are. I definitely
Very
agree.
nice. Any other interest in these beautiful rings? 15 for choice. You can get both.
The settings are really nice on those too. I like the settings. Yeah, 15,
Very,
that's a great deal.
Oh, yeah. Look at the weight of them. You can just tell they're nice and hardy. Hardy little rings. Any other interest? If not, if I may.
Do you, Ro?
Okay, we're going to go once. Now's your time to hop in there, y'all. 15 for choice. This is an excellent price on these rings.
And they're sterling.
Designs would like to see the back of them, please. Okay. Order the
I'm gonna mute
marks.
for a second because I'm going to make some noise and I don't want to be loud.
Okay, be a good girl. Very nice.
I love the rainbow in this
I
one.
see. Yeah, I'm seeing rainbow looking to the side of that oval. Not the oval, the rectangle type one. That's pretty. We're going to go twice if there's no other interest. Now is your time to hop in. Mary, we already have a bid at 15. You'll have to go to 16. Very pretty here. Nice and hardy. You want to come in at 16, Mary? Oh, okay. All right. All right. We're going to do a fair warning then. And if it's okay, I'm going to call it sold to Designs for 15. Make sure I'm not mistaking on that. I can't go back any more than that. Darn it.
I think that's right.
You start him at 50. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 15. All right, Designs, which one? We'll call the round one 1 and the rectangle 2. She would like the rectangle. Mary, are you interested in the round one? Boy, is that flashing.
Thank you so much.
Indeed. Thank you, Designs. Okay, the round one won't fit Mary. Okay. Thank you, gals. Very
Okay,
pretty,
I'll put
Christina.
that to the side. Thank you so much. And we'll go with this little pretty thing. This is a little silver necklace with what I think is garnet and pearl. Oh no, my foot's asleep.
Don't fall.
And why am I not remembering? Peridot.
Peridot. The green. All kinds of stones in this. What is our starting bid, my dear?
We can do 15.
15 for this beautiful stone necklace with a shepherd's hook closure.
And it looks like it's 16 inches.
Looks like an artisan made one. Very pretty. Those are real pearls. About 17 inches, Mary. Cindy's birthstone. The green. So is it, did you say amethyst? It doesn't look purple to me is why I'm asking. It looks like burgundy color to me on my screen. Ooh.
Yeah, I said garnet. If you see they're all tied.
All right, I'm done. I wanted to get that mess put away. It was driving me crazy right here in front of me, and I didn't want to make a bunch of noise, so I put it all away.
Good girl.
I'm a month exactly. Didn't we figure that out once, Kathleen? We were born the same year.
Okay, Susan's in at 15. She likes it.
Yeah, beautiful stones in that.
Each stone is knotted in between.
So we've got real pearls, we've got garnet, we've got peridot.
And a few other things.
I know, I see that. Some sort of stone in there. All right, we've got Susan in at $15. Is there any other interest? Hi, Laura.
Patty, I got your pictures, but they all came over really blurry. You want to try again?
I'm going to go once if it's okay with you, my dear.
Anything?
If there's no other interest, we're going to go once.
Okay, after Christina's turn, do you guys want to do a giveaway?
Sure.
All right, and what we will do at the same time is we will look at Robert's board again and see if there's any interest there.
All righty. We're going to go twice on this beautiful necklace. To Miss Susan. we shall do a fair warning. And there's 54 of you in there today. Thank you so much for coming and supporting these two in their endeavor. How do you say that? All right, we're going to call this sold endeavor to Miss Susan for $15.
Laura,
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you, Christina.
That's
Very
great.
pretty.
Thank you so much, Susan. Beautiful
I am
piece.
not surprised, Laura. It was after 3, and the rest of us, after we got off, we ended up talking till 5. So I understand.
We'll condition you all very soon. All right, it's Robert's turn, but like you said, you want to do your thing, Miss Cindy. That was your 3, right? I'm sorry, Christina.
How
Yes,
many?
that's right. That was.
Okay, good.
Okay, awesome. Well, let me
I thought I made a mistake.
Okay, so do you guys know what you want to give away before we start this?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the rules, guys. Anybody can play. You do not have to have made a purchase. This is for all 56 people that are in the chat can play. We are not sponsored by YouTube, so giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. They are strictly from the seller. And we are going to go 1 to 100. You can put, if you put your number in and you see someone else has the same number, it's okay for you to change it. Wait until I type start before you put your number in. And we go closest to, but in the event of a tie, if there's 2 numbers that are equally close, we're going to go closest to without going over. So go ahead and put your numbers in, and please watch to make sure you don't have the same number as anyone else. So I take it these cute little sterling silver beauties here are Christina's giveaway.
That's
and
right.
let's see what Robert has. What you got for us, Robert?
Clip-on earrings that may or may not be market site, but they sure do sparkle. And they are the clip-ons.
Oh, wow. Those are cute.
These are old.
Nice.
They are sterling.
Wow. God, I want to play.
I
There are
never
2
get
of
to
them.
play.
Those are gorgeous, Robert.
Thank
Wow,
you.
what a giveaway. Beautiful giveaways tonight, guys.
Yeah.
So 2 chances to win off the same set of number. You got some fabulous prizes.
Cooly woolly.
So I'm going to put them in a bag so I don't lose them.
Anna, are you here? I know this is being lazy, but if you will help me check for duplicates. Okay, cool. So no duplicates. Anna's very good at that.
She's magical.
The other reason I like giveaways too is I can
No.
see who's here. Hi, Andrea.
We don't play because we want you all to have the fun.
No, we
I
want
just
you all to
I
win.
just like to pout. I just
Hi,
like to pout.
Autumn. Yeah, we're just teasing when we say that. It would be pointless for us to do. We wanted you guys to win. Let's see who had 29 first.
Nobody.
It looks like Kristen had 29 first. Sherry, you'll have to put in a new number. I'll remove your old number for you. Just put in a new one.
But I love that y'all are here to support Robert and Christina.
I really appreciate
Means
it.
a lot. Means a lot. Especially with all the auctions that have been going on. We just appreciate you so much.
Absolutely.
First 3 months of the year are always tough, but
Yeah, I am always amazed, even when there's a lot of other auctions and you all have a lot of choices, you don't have to come to ours, that a lot of you still do. So we really appreciate that.
Indeed, from the bottom of our hearts.
Well, mine is like somewhere towards the middle. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
I was gonna say from the bottom of our bums, but I didn't want to be bad.
you got to be tough if you're a nurse.
Yeah, that's to say the least. I know there's a lot of other nurses in this community too, so I really hand it to you all. I know what that job is like. Not one you can do for a whole lot of years. It breaks you physically. And depending on what area you're in, mentally too.
We love you, peeps. We appreciate you. You don't even know. You don't even know how much.
Okay, so while we are looking, well, we'll do the drawing first, but then I want to show you guys this real quickly while we're about to end this giveaway. So y'all
love
might
to have
remember
fun.
this amazing brooch that was part of the box that Brenda sent. This is definitely going in my collection. I am so in love with this piece. But I tested this for both Bakelite because I thought it might be Bakelite, and it didn't test for Bakelite. So I tried for amber. This actually glows. It lit up as amber.
That is
Cool.
a beauty.
Yes. So
That's
beautiful
amazing.
piece, isn't it? Isn't that a cool,
Gorgeous piece of
just
jewelry.
a awesome little brooch? I love this
That is
piece.
stunning.
It looks so
wear
old
it.
to me. You know what I mean?
Yes, it does.
It looks not
very good.
old, like just so
It's
you're not going to
it's
find it
gorgeous.
today. Is my kind of attitude.
Yes.
Kathleen, that's okay if you don't buy.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
love
no, you
having
don't
you
have to
here.
buy ever.
I love looking
Ever.
up and seeing you here. I really do.
Yeah, you never have to buy. We don't, no pressure. We just like having you here. It's not about buying.
Now it's nice for you to buy, but you
Right.
do not have
I
to. We just
actually
love having
enjoy
you
the
here.
nights where we're not selling tremendously because I don't have that pressure on me. And so I enjoy when just being on and being able to actually read the chat.
Teresa wants to know if you ever find turquoise and gold or vermeil rings, Robert.
Occasionally.
I can't say. I lost them in a boating accident.
Okay, I'm not going to ask what that means. All right.
I'm not even gonna
And
either.
I think there's no more numbers coming in. Let's go ahead and do this.
Email me, Teresa. I usually
But
don't.
Teresa, if that's what you're interested in,
So
we'll
did you guys
find some
pick
for
your
you.
own numbers, or do you want me to do the random for you?
Talking to me, do the random.
Okay,
I'll take
Christine.
random.
Okay, let me
So
pull
will you
up.
sending me that brooch then?
Maybe.
We know. See, did you see how she was? She started the N word, and then she said,
You're
"Maybe."
anti-pronoun.
I'll send you every Monet, every JJ,
No,
every
you can send me a
every
picture.
other brand
I'm
of
kidding you.
JJ on the planet, but I don't know about my brooches.
I was
Me too,
teasing
Sam.
you.
But you know what? If you really wanted this brooch, you know I would
No,
send it to you.
I was teasing you. I wanted to
Even
see
lost my beer
how you
once.
would answer.
New trick.
No,
I love
honestly,
putting you.
if you really wanted it, I would send it to you, definitely.
You know, I wouldn't wear it.
But I know you are teasing, so.
I was teasing you. I certainly was.
Okay, so 1 to 100. So this one, let me enlarge myself. This first one will be for Robert's earrings.
All right, let's hope everybody get your number. And I see Joyce, I see you, and I see you, Auntie Kay. How are you? I didn't see you lately. Gianna's in it too.
Okay, are y'all ready? Has everybody got your numbers in? Yeah, we
about to
gotta
put
go
stop.
before we lose our numbers, yeah.
Okay, I
Try
got
not to
stop
type
in there.
anything else in until we finish, guys. Okay, number 92.
Ooh.
Number
Are
stop,
Robert's
Patty.
numbers. Or Robert's earrings.
Nice earrings, Robert.
They are.
Okay. Yeah, we are going to lose our numbers here soon. So I've got 89. I think 89 is the highest number. We started with Ed at 33. And I see 89 to Susan. That's Susan S.
Yep, Anna says 89 too.
Yep. Okay, Miss Susan, you are the winner. Those go to Susan S. And I believe you have that one. If not, I'll resend it. Thank you, Anna.
Susan
Thank you, Anna.
Yeah. No, the other one. I'll send you her info if you don't already have it. We don't use her last name on
Sorry.
YouTube. So, but no, it's not Susan Fontaine. It's the other one.
Oh.
We'll get you.
Oh,
yes, Susan, that's the one. She was saying that you won.
Yeah, she was just saying that number 89 won.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Congratulations.
So this is, these are cute. Look like little Celtic knotting there. All right. So let's do Christina's now.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Number 71.
71. Two high numbers.
Hi, going high tonight. Okay, now, so 89 cannot win again this round, so let's see what is the next highest and closest to it. Okay, we got 67. We got 75 to Elizabeth. So that's 4 off. And they're both 4 from it. So there's a tie on the
74, Amy. You're allowed to win 2 games. You're just not allowed to win both prizes in the same game.
Okay, you said somebody had 74? Yeah, Amy, I
Yep.
think.
74.
Okay, I believe Amy is the closest. Does everybody agree? Before we move on, is there anyone who is closer than 74? All right, looks like we are all in agreement. Congratulations, Amy.
Congratulations, Amy.
All righty, I will have
I
to
just
find...
wanted everybody to understand that they can win twice in a night. You just can't win in the same game twice. We try not to do that.
Yeah, we try not to give both prizes
Because we're
to the same
mean.
person. Okay. With a random generator, that does happen on certain occasions. All right, let me switch my camera. Well, first, Robert, let me have you show your necklace. Do you have it nearby?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Notes.
Okay, now he does have a video on his channel about this, which I will get in the description box as soon as he sends me that link. This is a
Gorgeous.
very old piece. It is sterling silver. It is 36 inches. It weighs 6 ounces. It is considered Navajo pearls. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Like probably the most amazing set of Navajo pearls I've ever seen. And we are auctioning it off, or not auctioning, but we are raffling it off. We are selling 60 squares. So you will have a 1 in 60 chance of winning. If you buy more than 1 square, obviously your odds go up. But we are doing $20 a square. The value of this is well over $1,200. That was the closest he could find, but I'm guessing it's probably closer to $2,000 on this piece. It is definitely older, vintage, if not bordering on antique here. It's pretty old. Gianna would probably be more able to tell us the age on this. But we do have, I think, about 40 squares left. We sold 20 yesterday. Let me switch, and so I can show you what squares we have left. Should there be anybody interested in buying a square, this is, let me get to the right angle from my camera. So the ones that do not have anything written in it, those are the numbers that we have left. So if you are interested, just let us know. You would send the money straight to Robert at Robert's email. That is on the bottom of the screen when Robert's up. So that's where we are at. If you are interested, you can either email me, Robert, Roberta, or you can purchase now if you are interested. And as soon as we finish selling the rest of the squares, we'll do the drawing. They're going
Moving right
quick.
along on those. We got a bunch of fillings.
Yeah, we are selling pretty quickly, so it shouldn't take too long before we do the drawing. So there you go, guys. Looks like Ed and Mike have bought quite a few squares there. So that's what we have available right now. I'll leave that up for a second if y'all want to screenshot it. And
I don't think it's going to be very long before they're all filled.
yeah, I think it's going to sell pretty quick, so it shouldn't take long before we do the drawing. And Robert will do the drawing.
Can you put my name on number 7?
Okay, you want another one? All right, number 7 for Roberta.
I think would that make 3 that I did?
Yeah, that's 3 for you.
All righty, thank you kindly. Got to write it
Even
down.
my husband, guys, that's what I'm joking about the $20. Even my husband bought a square, and I'm still amazed. Yeah, he is in there somewhere. Number 27, I think. Yeah, blew my mind right there. Okay, cool. Guys, so just let us know if you are interested in buying a square. And that necklace, wow, it is so worth taking a chance over. All righty, guys, whose turn was it?
It is now Robert's turn.
Robert, okay. You ready, Robert?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe.
Page 1.
Oh, yes. Gianna's having a raffle.
Did you put me on 7, Robert?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
And
kindly.
Gianna has a raffle for those pearls.
The
Beautiful
Mickey Moto,
pearls.
those are valued at 2,500 plus on her Akoya pearls. They're Mickey Moto, which is a very high-end brand, and they are gorgeous. And that has a 14 karat clasp too, right, Gianna?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I believe it's not.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I think she said 4 millimeter pearls. I'm not sure, but they come in their nice little case. They look brand new.
Kathleen would like a number 18, Robert.
Number 18, Kathleen Krebs.
To Red.
Good luck to everybody who has bought, I'm putting her on here, who has bought squares. That was Kathleen Crafts.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So just send her $20 directly to Robert. He won't invoice for it. He'll just let you guys send it to his PayPal, and he'll keep track of payment.
And Patty at 20.
18 karat clasp. Elizabeth thinks it's an 18 karat clasp. That's a beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Kathleen. All right, let's get on with the auction. At any time you decide you want to purchase a square, you can do that.
6 millimeter pearls, and it's 18K clasp.
And don't forget about Gianna's.
Gianna's squares are 30 and Robert's are 20.
Okay, there you go.
I think Gianna's selling 100 squares. Hers is a little higher value, so she's selling 100 squares. Robert is selling 60 squares.
And design do-overs would like 1 square, please.
Okay, for Robert or for Gianna?
I'll let you designs it. She said put her down for 1 Cindy, so I'm assuming it's Robert's.
Okay, let me let you pick your own number here, Kristen. That's what's open. Think you can see all the squares there? Yeah.
You have to pick a number. We can't do it for you.
Yeah, you have to pick it, designs.
That'd be called insider trading. No, I'm just kidding.
You have 20.
You can be funny. You can pull a funny once in a while.
Okay, put Patty Kent down for number 20. Okay.
I got her at 20.
Okay. I didn't have her for some reason. I missed that one. Okay, thank you, Patty, for letting me know that. Robert
Designs wants 29.
At the end of the night. Designs and do-overs. Kristen wants 29.
Wants 29, and it looks like Joe Sorensen is asking, is 56 open?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Would you like it, my dear? And Auntie Kay would like number 6, please.
Number 6 for Auntie Kay.
Now you all just send your payment, your raffle payment to Robert at your email.
Yes.
And Joe wants 56. Okay.
Friends or family, or email me if you want an invoice.
Okay, there's a new update there on what's left.
Designs wants 29.
I got her on 29, and I got Joe on 56.
And Auntie Kay on 6.
Yeah, I got Auntie Kay on 6, and I added Patty to 20.
Okay.
And anybody else? All righty. And is there anybody who's interested in buying one of Gianna's squares?
The pearls.
The pearls, the Akoya pearls. Look those up, guys. Even if you don't wear pearls, you can make a lot of money listing those. So yeah, let me know if anybody wants to purchase one of Gianna's too. We'll have Gianna come on and show her pearls here the next break.
All righty then.
All righty, guys. Are you ready, Robert? Sorry to interrupt you. Thank you, everybody. We really appreciate it.
He doesn't mind you selling his tickets.
Well, I think everybody will benefit from this, but Kai and Night.
That's a really awesome stone. It's like kind of fibrous looking. I don't know how to describe it, but if you've never seen that, look it up, guys. It's a gorgeous stone.
It's got
Looks
an open
very
back.
blue. Is it blue?
It's pretty blue.
Oh, yes, it is blue.
Yeah, it's a very deep blue on that one.
925.
Royal blue.
These are
What's your-
kind of expensive stone.
What's your
Thank you,
starting bid?
everybody.
Yes,
35
indeed.
with-
Thank you.
Necklace.
35 with the chain. Kyanite.
Kyanite.
Royal blue. Evertone. Thank you, Evertone. I love you, Cindy. Beautiful necklace here, ladies and gents. We still have 59 in chat. Thank you so
We
much,
have
everybody.
31 squares left, guys. So we're halfway there.
Awesome. Any interest in this beautiful kyanite?
Yeah, those high quality pearls, Kathleen, are expensive.
Any interest?
I imagine the Akoya pearls, the ones that the Mikimoto ones, the ones I've seen, they're so perfect that you almost think they're fake. They are so perfect. They're
It's a
so
beautiful
perfectly
necklace.
matched in color and size and shape and everything. They're gorgeous.
Any love?
Right along.
Robert, you have a jacket on. I just noticed that.
It's
Are
a
you
cool
freezing?
jacket, though.
I
It
know.
is a little cold here. It's 0.
Well, he is styling anyway. It's a pretty cool
Hey,
jacket.
Starling. That's what my denim. I have a winter and a summer one, and mine has a lining in it like
Yeah,
that.
this is pretty nice here. It warms the neck. What do we have next? Same price?
Alrighty, let me pass on this one. Buddy, stop crying.
Now,
And
this
we'll do a
is,
starting bid.
Same 35.
35.
This is a very nice chain.
Oh, I like that chain. Oh, it's a nice long chain.
Nice sterling robo.
It just keeps going and going.
Won't fit over my big head, but
That's okay, Robert.
It looks to be at least 20 inches. How long is it?
I think it's 22. I'll measure it. Now that looks dark, but it's either carnelian.
Cindy, can you, excuse me, Robert, just for a second. Cindy, can you take this while I take him out?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's pearl. And some of those antique pearls, Kathleen, we're talking over 10 grand.
This might be older amber. I didn't check it with a black light because it's been somewhat a busy day around here with snow shoveling and everything.
Okay, so we have either way, you can't go wrong. We got either carnelian or amber, and it is on a 22-inch, he believes, sterling silver chain.
Right. And it's about an inch long, translucent.
What's our starting bid, Robert?
35.
All right, $35 on this beautiful piece. Do you have your light with you to check it to see if it's
I
amber?
don't have a flashlight. I thought about ordering one.
Oh, okay.
I just have a black light and a bulb.
Do you see any inclusions in it?
There's no inclusions.
There's no bugs or anything?
No.
All right, we got Miss Amy in at 35, looking for 36. The color kind of does look more towards amber, but carnelian gets that dark too, so who knows? Either way, it's gorgeous.
I think it's amber.
I like the bail on it. All right, we got Amy in at 36. We are looking for 35. We're looking for 36. Duh. Anybody want to come in at 36?
And I did read something on it today. There's cultured amber, and after Jurassic Park came out, they started putting bugs in them.
Yeah, they can fake it. That's why you have to use the black light, because the fake stuff does not glow under black light.
Right.
All right, let's go one time at 35 to Miss Amy. You still got time to get your bids in.
Oops,
Wow, 19,000, Kathleen. You could sell those and almost pay off your house. Jeez. Yeah, they can be worth that much. Like true legit pearls that they pull from the ocean that aren't cultured are very expensive.
And I might need Amy's info.
All right, I'll get that to you. All right, you're swinging it, Robert, and you're way off camera.
You're getting
Those two crimes.
We're going to tune into Twilight Zone any moment.
Yeah, you're about to hypnotize me. We're at 35, going twice to Miss Amy. And let's go fair warning. I do like that color on that though. I'm still looking for blue amber. If anybody finds blue amber, I'm your girl.
All right. Oops.
All right, let's call it sold at 35 to Miss Amy. Thank you, Amy.
You can see some.
Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats.
All right.
That was a pretty one, Robert.
No,
Yeah.
that's Kathleen Brandt, Carolyn.
Now we're back to rutilated gold needles.
Uh-oh.
This is-
Rutilated.
Yeah, I think she just changed the name from Kathleen Brandt to Kathleen Crafts, and I believe she has her own channel now too. So please feel free to put your channel links in, everybody. Hey, Auntie K. All right, more rutilated quartz. Beautiful.
Got the gold needles in it.
Starting bid, my friend.
We'll start this at 25.
Oh my. Auntie Kay said she sent her email to you, Robert.
Thank you.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Robert's
$25.
email that's on the bottom of the screen is the same as his PayPal. And if you don't have a PayPal, then you can make arrangements with Robert for payment in other ways. He can always invoice you and you can pay it with a credit or debit if you don't have a PayPal to send for the raffle.
Pretty thick stone. I should say
Mhm.
quartz. New chain. New silver.
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
Stunning.
And formed many, many moons ago.
And well worth the 25.
Yes,
So,
indeed.
yeah. Actually, Robert did his research on this stone. This is the one I learned from, that the gold needles in there are actual gold and the other black ones are tourmaline. I have got to find out where my husband put that stone. It used to be on my fireplace mantle, but it's not there anymore. It has huge spheres of tourmaline in it. It's probably about I don't know, 12, 15 pound rock. It's big.
Design said she started a group of the single earrings.
Oh, let me get that address because I've been looking for that. I pulled all my single earrings the other day and I couldn't remember who said they started that. I've got a ton of singles, of signed singles, Kristen. I am going to go.
I just wrote it down.
Yeah.
All right. Any interest in this beautiful pendant for 25, excuse me, rutilated quartz.
Needles.
Very
With
pretty.
brand new chain.
No, it's not, Auntie Kay, not doing it justice. I agree.
Oh. Bright sunlight does it justice. It almost looks like there's a moonstone in it. I've never heard of gold needles in moonstone, but
I've seen stone, like rutilated stones like that and tourmalated stones that do look like they have some flash in them. We had one recently that had flash in it like that.
not picking it up.
Let me Google that and see if moonstone can be rutilated or
That'd be
tourmalated.
interesting. Rutilated moonstone.
I can't imagine why it wouldn't.
I have a bracelet with those stones in it, and boy, I started looking them up and didn't realize just how expensive that stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive per carat. Of course, the price depends on the quality, but it is still, even the lowest quality is pretty expensive. Like I'm looking at an oval cut tourmaline in quartz right now. That's is
pretty, Robert.
$2,295.
Yikes.
It is completely clear and it is full of relations though, so it would be really high grade.
Hi, Brenda. Brenda's in at 25. She sees the beauty in it.
Yeah, certain catch light a little better now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Robert, so it looks like moonstone can be tourmalated.
Ooh. Better put it
How
back
cool
in the box.
is that? Nope, you can't put it back now, Robert. Too late.
I know. I thought
It's
I
on
saw
the chopping block.
flash in there.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty one. I better look at my bracelet more closely then. All right, we've got Brenda in at 25. Is there any other interest? If not, Robert, if you don't mind,
We'll sell it.
we will go once to Miss Brenda for 25.
Yeah, somebody's got some rutilated moonstone on sale on. Yeah, I hear some tourmalated rainbow moonstone.
Oh my.
wow.
Going twice?
So much stuff to learn.
We never stop learning, Robert.
You could see some of the
Wisdom.
That's right.
Fair warning, and I'm about to call this sold to Miss Brenda for $25. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Robert. That's a beauty.
some of the pieces of rutilated and tourmalated that I see online is just amazing. Like perfectly clear, no fractures.
God does not make junk.
No, he doesn't.
Now this has got a vintage chain on it. And I don't believe it's sodalite. I believe it's
Ooh,
with pyrite in it.
lapis?
Yes.
Me too, Auntie. I never stop learning. Wow.
CB.
No,
C
Chris,
I don't know.
CB. Am I seeing a CB?
Yes.
you are.
All right. What is the starting bid on this beauty?
See if I can.
Because of the chain, I'm just going to see if we can get 50 or more.
All right. Let's put it out there. It is a beauty.
Very nice.
CB sterling.
I
Beautiful
see
piece.
a
Beautiful chain.
Bellion that is San Domingo that uses a CB sterling mark. But let me see yours again. Let me see that mark
Nice.
again, Robert.
Nice curb chain. I
Like
guess that's called a
24
curb
inches.
chain.
Okay, this CB is right next to each other, though it's not diagonal like that, so I'm not sure
Yeah,
on that.
that's kind of on a kitty corner.
Yeah.
Is our GG still in here?
There's also Charlie Bowie, that's Navajo.
I believe this to be Navajo. Might be Charlie.
But the mark is slightly different, so I'm not sure on that one. I don't see one that has a catty corner mark like that.
And the chain, of course, doesn't match. It's TBS, probably Italy on the chain. I just mixed and matched these.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a cool chain.
Well, you missed a bunch, Cinnamon, but you can catch up.
Your farrier wife? Yeah, there are a lot of carols, Carolyn. All right, guys, beautiful
This
piece.
is a beautiful piece of lapis. Indeed.
Got some
Pyrite going on.
spot in there too.
Great minds think
Solid
alike,
back.
son.
Nice bail.
Mm-hmm.
Can handle a bigger chain if that's what you want to do.
That's a good size piece too. I know we do find a lot of lapis pendants, but not a lot of
Or a piece of leather
native lapis pendants.
for a guy.
That's the big difference on this one.
To move things along so Christina doesn't go to sleep.
All right, we'll go pass on that one.
I
You
know
know where it is, folks.
I know. Sometimes he has seller's remorse too, but he keeps on selling.
I know, Kelly, huh? Carson Black
Dion says
Goats.
Carson Black Goats early stamp.
Thank you, G.
Thanks, G. So if that's an
Carson.
early stamp, then that is definitely a vintage older piece on that
Carson.
lapis.
I think that's why I put that older chain with it.
Write that down so the next time you bring it out, you remember
Goats.
the maker there because Gianna might not be around. Carson Black Goats.
Oh,
Gianna's
she'll be around.
a much better database.
She's 20 years younger than me. All right, here we go. 1950s.
No, I mean, in case she's not in the chat, the next time you go to sell it, I don't mean not around, period, for God's sake.
But at my age, I'm glad to be.
Don't even thunk it. Don't even.
She is, Caroline. Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, this is probably early 50s again. Probably some of that beginning plastic stuff that you dyed, and it's a big one.
Yes, I'm so glad we have Gianna in our community. She has really advanced the knowledge of Native American jewelry for us, for sure.
And it is marked on the tail.
She just gave you a Gibb slap. Gianna just slapped you. Did you feel it?
What's your starting bid, young man?
You're supposed to respect her elders. 25.
Yeah.
25.
That's funny. Kathleen said if you called her Kathleen in person, she probably wouldn't answer because she's Kathy.
Do you prefer Kathy? I don't know if I could call you Kathy now, Kathleen. Robert, is that so? This is a form of plastic or a resin type?
Yes, it's acrylic or something. And the reason I say that
Well,
is silver, but look at the back.
yeah, it does look like some kind of a resin
It
for it.
looked like it was poured in there and then.
All right, Mary, that answers our question.
Go stone. 1950s experiments with acrylic and Bakelite and all that stuff that was going on back then.
I changed my nail color, and that goes with it, Robert. Yikes.
Well, when they say Kathleen, I immediately know they're talking about you because there's so many Kathys. CC says Walmart and Harbor Freight have blacklight flashlights for $8. It's a handy little tool to have if you like to buy amber, for sure.
I like my little flashlight.
I had a little few tools each month. I think that's the next one on the list because I do have some amber pieces that.
Let me stop my name from showing. Might be giving somebody seizures there. Let me get rid of it.
Well, I went to Staples, and they have, the magnifying glass with the lights around it. But if you click it twice, there's a black light on it. It works perfect.
Cool.
Okay, Kathleen. Thank you for letting me call you Kathleen. Well, you know who they're talking about when they say Kathleen because there's so many other Kathys. Some with the K, some with the C, but there's a bunch of Kathys. Speaking of Kathys, I haven't seen Kathleen Valentine in a while. I thought the same thing yesterday.
Any interest at 25 on this beautiful piece?
I don't even think I saw her the last time I was in Sandy.
Stop, buddy.
What does anybody want to see?
Jewelry. Jewelry, as my mother-in-law used to say.
Gianna's still here. She might be interested in this.
Uh-oh, Gia, close your eyes. He's targeting you. You got a target on your forehead. Hey, Raven, nice to see you.
Elaine, Sam, Navajo, Sterling, Coral, Turquoise.
Okay.
Bear claw pendant. And that's a real bear claw, probably a black bear.
Kit, yeah, that's a different.
Kit's cute.
Oh my God. Gianna, he was right. Oh Lord, you would be the first one I would think of on this piece too. You or Sandy. What's your starting bid, did you say?
I've got 50 in it because I liked it. And
Yeah, that's a good test when it's not laid in anything. It is the best way to test it, Caroline, if it's not, because I don't think the man-made stuff floats either. But when it's set in something, you can't float it.
It's 2 inches. I can include a bigger, heavier chain, snake chain, 24 inch if you want me to.
Did you say 25 on this?
Did I?
No,
I
he said 50.
50, because she didn't type anything in yet.
Okay.
Last
Oh,
starting
I'm
bid
sorry.
I
I was
saw
trying to.
25. Okay. I got it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to put my dog to bed.
I know. Isn't that awesome, Kathleen? It's got all the right things. Now, is that an actual bear claw or is it made out of stone?
No, it's bear claw.
Oh, wow.
What's this worth, you think, Gianna?
Laura likes it.
She says she already has one by this.
Oh, Rose Center one. Lily likes it.
55.
Hey,
Good. Yeah. I'll get you one.
Kisses, fist bump, elbow bump, Kelly. All right, we got Laura in at 50, Zully's back at 55, looking for 60 on this gorgeous piece. And what was the maker's name again so I can type it in?
Sam. Elaine, Sam. So I guess that's Elaine and Sam. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm spelling this right. And you said Navajo?
Yes.
Okay. Elaine, Sam, Navajo. All right, we got Zuli at 55, looking for 60.
And I'll put this chain in with it.
How are you, Miss Kelly? All right, nice chain going in with it, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know if you are out, Miss Laura, and I'll start the countdown. I don't know how quick this chat is moving right now, so I don't want to cut you out. Because of that, guys, it does help when you tell us if you're out, because the chat sometimes lags so much we can't tell.
So welcome to the Bear Clan.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll show you how it's going to look when it gets to you.
Oh, gosh, Kelly, this weather is probably not helping that either. Okay, thank you, Miss Laura is out. So we are going one time at 55 to Zully. Zully, you must have quite the native collection by now. I know you've bought quite a few pieces of native. Hi, Sarah. You're off screen a little, Robert.
Zuli got it at 55.
We haven't sold it yet. You're off screen. We're working on it.
Okay.
Lift your card up a little bit.
You just got
All right, there we go.
a good chain on it, and it is a lobster claw.
Yeah, it's a nice chain too.
Yeah, brand new. It's all new.
It looks like a long chain. How long is that chain?
24 inches.
24 inch. Wow, that's a good deal. That really kicked it up, adding a 24-inch chain. Okay, we're going 2 times to Zully at 55. Still got a chance to get a bid in at 60. We have a Navajo Elaine Sam piece here with turquoise, red coral, and a bear claw on a 24-inch snake chain. Let's go fair warning. Did we lose Roberta? She's
I don't know.
Must have. Puppies must be giving her, or mama must not be feeling good. All right, let's call it sold at 55 to Zuli. Nice purchase, Zuli. Love that one.
Zuli, I have another one. You want it for 55?
Well, we do have Laura in. Oh, wait a minute. Kathleen's in.
Oh, it was Lori.
Kathleen, we sold that one already. But he says he has another one. Is it the same exact thing?
They're exact same. I don't know where I put it.
Okay, so we have Kathleen and then.
I think I dropped it on the floor. But it's exactly like it.
Okay, so Kathleen is in on it. You want to sell it to Kathleen?
Sure.
All right, Kathleen, you got yours too. Sold to Kathleen.
You mean Kathy?
Yeah, Kathleen Crafts.
All right.
Thank you, Zoe.
I
All right, so
appreciate
Kathy gets that one. Sold to Kathy.
Okay, I'm out. Next. I have to get organized here or get a bigger table. Christina still awake?
Yeah, is it Christina's turn?
Yes.
They both sold, Robert.
Yes.
Okay, so you're still holding it up for what reason?
What?
You're still
I'm
holding it
here.
up. They both sold. One sold to
Oh, I was just trying to hide my pretty face.
one sold to Zoe, one sold to Kathleen.
Yes.
Okay, so we're good. So is it Christina's turn, or do you have another one? Where
No.
are we at?
Turner.
It's her turn? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Oh
Okay.
my goodness, look at this.
I got to do some paperwork here.
Okay.
Get a way to show that in its entirety.
Wow.
This is
that's-
a glasswork studio. Let's do that class. Glasswork studio. 32-inch chain with glass hearts and matching earrings.
Oh, wow.
Dangle earrings.
Oh,
This is
their
custom.
necklaces are kind of pricey, guys.
Yeah.
Very
And
nice.
and then I included this is a J. Crew.
I found one of those when I first started and let it go for practically nothing because I didn't know that they were worth.
So I'm gonna start this at $30.
And that is a steal, people. All right, we're looking for 30 on this. We will
Yay.
wait if you want to Google.
Everybody's in bed. Yay. What do we have here?
We've got this glasswork studio piece here, and we have Amy in at 30.
That is so adorable.
Yes, it is, Tammy. It's Glasswork Studios.
And with the matching earrings and then a J. Crew necklace, just for effect, a nice layer effect.
Those Glasswork Studio pieces can go up to 175 plus, so that's a really good deal on this piece.
I've never seen one that's
Aren't
so
they
adorable.
gorgeous, Tammy? Yeah, it's a nice brand. And to have the matching earrings, that's a real plus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, plus you got the Trifari necklace with it too, guys. So
J. Crew.
Or J. Crew, I
J.
mean,
Crew.
that by itself is a plus too.
I'm sorry. What have we got there? Is that?
Yeah, that's J. Crew.
Love this time of night when everybody goes to bed. Isn't that awful?
She's got some pretty cool pieces, Tammy. Some of her pieces remind me a little bit of something that Betsy Johnson would do without the crystals, basically.
That is so cute. I really like those hearts. Valentine's Day. Amy saying, would you just sell it, please?
One pendant, Kathleen, was 60 or 55 for you.
Nope. We don't want to separate this set, Tamara. Too pretty.
All right. You got Amy in at 30, so we can start counting her down. Looking for 31?
It's a beautiful necklace and earrings.
Yes, it is.
With that and happy good health, Amy.
All right, let's go one time to Amy at 30. Still looking for 31 on this. Well worth it on this necklace, guys. It's even if you are a reseller, there's money to be made here. A lot of it, actually. Let's go 2 times.
I don't know that I'd resell that one.
Yeah, you can more than double your money on this. And then some.
I'd have to play with it for a while. We still have 45 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for supporting our friends.
Yeah, Kathleen, 1 pendant went to Zully for 55 and 1 to you for 55. Okay, let's call this one sold at 30 to Miss Amy. Great deal on that, Miss Amy. Congrats.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Thank
Thanks
you.
so much, Amy.
That's a keeper, Amy.
Just work with Kathleen, work with Robert. He will hold it for you. Just let him know when you can pay. And if you change your mind, let him know that too.
I must have missed a nice pendant, Kathleen.
The bear claw,
Oh.
Elaine Sam Navajo bear claw.
I saw that one.
Yeah, he had 2 of them. Okay.
Oh, you rascal, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty one, Kat. That's a pretty one, Christina.
Yeah, this is a Kramer. A vintage Kramer rhinestone.
Oh, Kramer, nice.
It's in awesome shape.
Yeah, Kramer is a pretty good vintage brand too, guys. The resale on the Kramer is really good for collectors. It's a brand that is definitely collectible, sought after.
And I want to start this one at 25.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. You got this one, right, Sen?
Yep, I can do it.
All right, honey.
All right, starting bid is 25.
I'll take over in just a minute.
Okay, Kathleen, that's fine too. I wasn't sure what you were saying, if you needed to wait to pay. All right, we are looking for 25 on this vintage Kramer piece. If you're unfamiliar with Kramer, you can research that one. It is a really, it's a sought after vintage brand. It's not one we find real often like Monet or Trifari or Napier or any of those.
Especially in that shape.
Yeah, in that good condition. Yeah, because I've found Kramer, but it's not always in the best shape because it's pretty old.
It does
Missing
look like
stones
it's
mostly.
missing one here and one there.
Okay.
Way in the back. Way in the back, though.
Yeah, those would be
On the
easy to
clasp.
replace. And you can buy actual vintage rhinestones too. People do sell them
Mm-hmm.
because they're different than the ones they produce now, so you can get the vintage ones. That's why I saved the rhinestones from all those old vintage pieces. So when I got something that's worth replacing a rhinestone in.
I know. My only problem is I forget where I put them. Like, oh, where's that container?
I have little tins of every color and size of stone I can find in them. Yeah, yep, Kathleen. If you can find a piece in a box, that's Merry Christmas there. Collectors love that kind of stuff.
Any interest on this? Beautiful piece. Sparkly.
I had a Kramer box. I had a piece in a box long ago, and I sold it in the box, and it went for double because it was in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Any interest? If not, we will move on. That's a good piece to list if you replace those rhinestones, Christina, and list that one.
Gorgeous
Yeah, it's
piece.
a beautiful piece.
It is gorgeous.
I concur.
Next, I will bring out this set.
Oh, I love grapes.
Yes, it would. Won't decay.
That's gorgeous.
That reminds me of an Avon piece. Very cute.
The necklace is not sterling, but these are.
They look like real pearls.
Mm-hmm. Pearls, amethyst.
I know, Amy, huh? I'm trying to behave. Oh, and there's a pearl on the end of the little clasp. That's cute. What's your starting bid, my dear?
Oh, we could do 20.
Very cute. Starting bid of 20, Amy. I don't think it's Avon. I have some Avon pieces that are grapes like that, but not sterling. Can you do a close-up? Missing the details. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, those are real pearls. Very pretty. So they're amethyst. Are they amethyst and pearl? Some sort of quartz, maybe?
I think this is just a little glass bead. The little red one.
Caroline says, Christina, do you have the red cinnabar necklace close? I'm just wishing.
I actually don't. I didn't pull it out for today, so it's tucked back into a bunch of
You
other
know.
jewelry.
Yeah, you know. We know about that. But I bet she'll keep you in mind, Caroline.
Absolutely, yeah.
Caroline loves anything like that. Anything Asian. Loves cinnabar. Jade or... Well, that necklace wasn't jade, though, but she loves that kind of stuff.
I found.
You got a buyer there.
I do have
90K's in at 20.
similar pieces.
Caroline, I do have some Sagen cinnabar earrings. If I decide to sell those, I will definitely message you first.
See that? I was going to sell them to you instead
I
of me.
didn't say I'm going to sell them to her.
I
I
was
said
teasing.
when I decide to sell them, I will get a hold of Carolyn.
They're beautiful, Caroline. They're beautiful. Well, you've probably seen them. All right, we've got decay in at 20 for this beautiful set.
They're Sagen, so they're set in sterling.
Good night, Sandra. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Miss Sandra.
Good night, Sandra.
That's cool, Triple C.
That's a good.
All right, any other interest on this beautiful necklace and earring set?
I'm interested.
If not, oh, I was going to say going once. Are you interested? You going to get in there?
Oh, yeah.
All righty. I'll back off. All right, we got Cindy at 21.
I
How
hate
say you, Auntie?
against our people, though. I really do.
That's a pretty
so hard
one,
for me to bid against friends. I hate it.
Auntie's out. Now don't you feel bad?
Yes, I do. Actually, I totally do.
Oh, if she does, she'll wear it a couple of times and then she'll put it up for sale, Auntie.
Yeah, I do.
Going twice, unless it's just such a keeper she can't get rid of it. Fair warning, she knows not to wear the jewelry. And we shall call this sold if it's all right with you, Christina.
Sure, that's fine.
Sold to Cindy for 21.
I just love when they do that grape cluster design. I love that design. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
I am buffering. I don't know why.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Isn't that awesome when you pay something like that? Yeah, it's like finding my Navajo pearls for $4.99. $4.99, and they're worth much more than that. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Beautiful.
Ooh, and that's a nice one too.
These are both
Quality.
Weiss.
Oh, guys, really good vintage brand.
I didn't hear what you said, honey.
Wise.
They're
Oh, my.
Weiss.
I hope I'm spelling this right.
Yeah,
Even better.
they're both
Okay,
signed.
thank you. I wasn't spelling it right. Not a brand you find every day either. It is definitely a higher end vintage brand. One they targeted for the upper echelon back in the day.
Oh, Caroline, you'd love these though.
That's a difference between a lot of this vintage brand. Some of it was targeted cheaply so the masses could afford it, and then other things were targeted towards the elite, and this was a brand targeted towards the elite, like Hobey or Hattie Carnegie, or some of those brands. Yeah,
What's your
some of them are much
starting bid?
more expensive.
It'll be 25 for both pieces.
Good
25
deal.
for both. Holy cow. Any interest? These are beautiful.
Yep, sure was. Hip flipping mama. That's a spectacular deal on this. It really
Hey,
is.
Kelly. Very pretty.
Yeah, if I hadn't just
My
bought that
retinas.
last one, I would be buying this one.
My retinas. Triple C is in at 25. Thank you for saving me. Zulu, you'll have to come up a bit.
Yes, me too, because I was getting real tempted on this, and it's in spectacular condition.
No kidding. Reminds me so much of my grandmother.
Yeah, I've only ever found a few pieces of Weiss,
My grandmother was cool.
and I've only found 2 pieces of Hobey, and I still have both of them.
Triple C, you going to come up a little? Zuli. Oh, wait a minute. Zuli will have to come up a
Yes.
little.
Both
Yes.
pieces are Weiss.
I apologize for
They're
that.
both signed.
Yeah, Kelly, she has a lot of the Rolls Royce of vintage brands for sure.
Beautiful.
She's got a lot of really high end vintage pieces.
Zuli's in at 27. Zuli, I love the jewelry you buy.
Actually, Cece came in at 30.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm lagging. I was buffering for the longest time too.
Yeah, it's amazing that it's not missing any rhinestones. That's
All right, so
awesome.
Zuli's out. So if there's no other interest, we shall go once, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah, it is a steal.
Wise was made from 1942 to 1971. What does the mark look like on that? Is there a copyright or no copyright?
It says C.
It has a C.
Yeah,
So
there's a
that
copyright.
I would say that's probably 55, in the 50s. It's probably between 55 and 60 in age.
Gosh, these are beautiful.
And the other piece is what does that one look like on the copyright? Or does it have a copyright?
Wow, that's cool, Kelly. This may be a book piece.
Hip flipping. I'm kind of wanting to bid against myself.
All right.
That one has no copyright, right? Okay, that's a pre-55 piece, or is there copyright? I can't tell.
I don't see one.
All right, so that's pre-55 then. Very nice pieces.
Very nice. Any other interest? I'm about to go, fair warning.
Yeah, if you were sporting that back in the late 40s, you were making money.
Awesome.
Mary, I think that, let me measure this.
Because we've got Mona Lisa in at 32. These are beautiful, and these are very well worth it, ladies. And
yeah, these are pieces that are worthy of selling on Ruby Lane. this is the kind of stuff you can list on their site and get top dollar for it because collectors buy on Ruby Lane.
Or keep and pass down.
And this is the condition they like for you to list. They want the pieces to be in perfect condition when you list on Ruby Lane.
Triple C is in at 33.
But it's worth it because you make top dollar on it. They're probably just
They're
rhinestones.
rhinestones.
Just like a green rhinestone. Very beautiful.
Mhm. And the length
What was
is 7 inches.
And
7 inches?
And the
Hey,
size
we've got
of the brooch is 2 inches, just over
2
2.
inches. Got Mona Lisa back in at 35.
Those green ones in the middle, the lighter greens, I can't tell on the darker, but the lighter greens look like they could actually be crystals too.
And Triple C's in at 36.
Some of those elite brands actually use crystal rhinestones.
Mona Lisa's in at 38.
And
I only have one, Kelly. I only have one brooch. Weiss.
It still has its chain too. Most of the time when I find these really old high-end rhinestone bracelets, they're missing their chain.
Yeah, somebody kept this in their jewelry box. Triple C's back at 39. Mona Lisa's in at 40.
They actually just pulled all the stones from one of those because it was so beat up. Not Weiss, but a high-end bracelet.
Triple C's at 41. The green bracelet, you don't see that every day. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Yeah,
color.
it's an emerald. It's so lovely.
Mona Lisa's in at 45. Triple C is out. So we are going to go once to Miss Mona Lisa. And we'll go ahead and go twice. Beautiful, beautiful. Do a fair warning. Mostly just to get it out of my eyes because I want it so bad. We are going to call this sold.
Yeah, that would be great in my brooch collection, but
sold to Mona Lisa for 45. Thank you, gals. Thank you, Christina.
Thank you so
that was
much.
Beautiful.
Thank you, everyone.
Beautiful pieces.
I'm gonna have to have Jude start smacking me
No
around
kidding, Caroline.
buying.
That was incredibly hard not to bid on. I agree 100%.
Congrats, ladies, and thank you for your bids. CC says, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
thank you so much. I'm glad it's going to a good home."
Our ladies do love this stuff, so you're always guaranteed it's going to a home that will take care of it. They know the value of this stuff, so they take care of it.
I'm trying not to pick up any more costume. I'm so ridiculous. Well, no, it isn't ridiculous. I love to collect it.
Yeah. It's hard.
Is it Robert's change?
Can you imagine before the onset of the internet, which made the world much smaller and easier to find stuff like this, how much that kind of stuff went, like vintage and antique stuff? The value was so high before you could find it on the internet. CC says mine would have been a good home.
We almost called it, and then we had some gals come in. Was that your 3, Christina?
Yes, that was 3.
All right, you ready, Robert? Let me know, guys, too, if you want to do another giveaway.
Fine, whenever you are.
Let's do a giveaway.
All righty. Okay, so we are at 44 now. So this time we're going to go 1 to 75. So don't put your numbers in until I hit start. We are not sponsored by YouTube. So giveaways are strictly from the owners, and we Oh, pretty. So speaking of rhinestones, so we want everybody in the chat to go ahead, and you don't have to make a purchase. So we want everybody to play. Nice. And that is Robert's giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and hit start, and 1 to 75. Please check your numbers and make sure no one else before you has the same number, because we will give it to the first person that enters that number. We will allow you to change it, but only one number per person. And if you could refrain as much as possible from a lot of talk in the chat till we get through the giveaway. Looks like Kathleen Jen beat you to the number 11. Well, there ain't an auction till you drop something. Looks like Andrea, you'll have to change your 24. Pat had 24 first. I'm going to remove you if you'll just put in another number. Thank you, Anna. Anna is so good at that. Anna, do you put your own numbers in while you're checking everyone else's? We will do the closest to. If there is a tie, then we go closest to without going over. Pat's was first, Andrea. I took yours out, so just put in another one for me if you would. Elizabeth has number 36 already, Mary, so I'm going to remove you if you will put in another number for me. I didn't do it. That's Roberta's. It's that time of night. Okay, good. Good. And Tammy, let's see. I think we already have 11, Tammy. Yeah, Jen Bennett has 11. And Mary Brenda has 4. So Mary, try again, Miss Mary. And Tammy, I'm going to remove yours if you want to put in another number for me, please. And that is the only duplicates I see. Do you see any more, Anna? Hi, Veda. Nice to see you. Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you, Tammy. Okay, so I'm going to give you a couple more minutes here, and please check your numbers, guys, and make sure you don't have... All right, official. Anna says no duplicates. Mary, why did you take... Okay, Mary, okay, we got you, Mary. Isn't that always the way, right, Kathleen? When you have to change your number, that person wins it. Yep. All right, everybody got your numbers in? Ed, you got your number in? I don't see, he may not still be here. I don't see your number, Mr. Ed, but he usually waits until everyone else gets theirs in. Okay, Auntie K has 44 already, and 24, let's see who is the first to get 24. Okay, so Auntie K was first on that one. Style with Pat has 24 already, so whoever put in 24 will need to change it. Was there another 24, Anna, or was that from earlier? Okay, there we go. Ed, okay, yeah, Ed just put it in twice. Okay, gotcha, Ed. All right, everybody got their numbers fixed? All right. Is the 14. All righty, guys. So you're going to have 2 chances to win on this, both from Robert and Christina. Let me pull up my random number generator.
Boy, am I lagging.
Okay, let me switch cameras here. I am looking a little rough tonight anyway. So.
Well, you pull those all-nighters, woman.
I know.
Keep forgetting your condition.
Okay, are we ready, guys? This is for the first piece from Robert. Number 66, Joyce, number 66. So as long as no one has it first, looks like it's just Joyce. Congratulations, Joyce. All righty. And let's see what Christina's got.
I might need Joyce's information. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll send it to you as soon as we go back to the auction.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's a beauty.
That is a pretty.
Beautiful brooch. Okay, let's do the drawing. Ready, guys? Number 48.
Congratulations, all of you.
Okay, I see. Let's go back up to the top. I see Auntie K has, Zuli, number 48 to Miss Zuli. Congrats, Miss Zuli. She's the first 48. Well, that made it easier. People got it right on the nose. Okay, so quickly, I want to go over the auction schedule before we start again. Let me pull up my calendar. We have, so on the 21st, come on, calendar. Okay, 14th, which is next weekend, we have Elizabeth will be joining us for auction. And then on the 21st, we're having a benefit auction for Selena Lowe to help her buy a reclining bed, kind of like a hospital bed, so that she can get in and out of bed and can sleep in her bedroom again. And then on the 27th, Mike from Rollin Picker. And then on the 7th of February, we are going to have Devin from Moonstone Mamas. And then on the 14th, I'm hoping to do Dawn's channel and Martha, so from Autumn Grace. I'm just waiting on confirmation that they're both going to take that date. And that is the schedule for the next 5 weeks or so. Selena's benefit auction on the 21st. If anybody wants to help or participate in that, just please let us know. I do have some great pieces that were given from Brenda that I will put in, and some from Deb that I will put in. So if anybody else wants to participate in that, please let us know. Also, Tammy, I believe, is going to do a jewelry jar. So let us know if you want to get in on that at all. What we will do, if you do want to donate a piece, is bring you on and let you auction it off. You don't have to show your face or any of that. That way you don't have to mail it twice. You don't have to mail it to us, and then we have to mail it to the buyer. If you don't want to do that, then there is time for you to send us a piece if you're interested in donating. But I think we will do fine. We have to earn about $900. She's already got like $200 saved herself, and that will help pay tax and delivery and setup and all of that. So I think we'll do okay on that.
Awesome.
All right, are you ready? And again, if you are interested in purchasing a square for Robert or Gianna's raffles, just let us know on that. Robert's is the 36-inch Navajo pearls. They are sterling silver at 6 ounces of silver. They're valued at over $1,200. We are selling our squares at $20 a square. We're selling 60 squares, so you have a pretty good odds on that. We're not selling a whole crap ton. And then Gianna has some Mikimoto pearls valued at over $2,500. Hers are 6 millimeter pearls, I think 18-inch, and it does have an 18-karat gold clasp, and it comes with the pouch. That's complete with the pouch, and her squares are going for 30, and she's selling 100 squares.
Awesomeness.
All right, just let us know. Okay, Robert, I think it's your turn, right? Yep, it's your turn. Thank you guys for listening to all that.
Amen. Thank you, everybody.
That commercial was not sponsored by YouTube.
That's right. That was not a YouTube commercial.
Okay. What's everybody interested in? I was looking for my bracelets. They're close, but I haven't found them yet.
You sound like me now.
So, how about Victor Che crushed opal, white, size 8, starting bid $100. A little too small for me.
Ooh.
Ooh, it really glitters, but not on this camera. But,
Nice.
oh, there it is. It's got a little red in it.
Ro, you want to take over bidding on this one?
Sure.
I'm going to go and send him Zollie's information. And who was the other?
Starting bid 100.
Auntie K. Was it Auntie K that won the other one? I can't remember.
I am sorry.
I
I can't go back. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. I got it.
What is it? Is it? I can't see it from here, Robert. My screen is blurry again. I don't know why.
That'd help.
Crushed right opal. Yeah, I wanted to see what it was marked inside. Size 8.
It's Victor Chi. Vici.
V. Oh.
VCH.
I see it now. I see it now.
Okay. And I
Very
can't
nice.
pull this off as a pinky.
That's a beautiful ring.
It's got some red in it, and it's got the blue and the green. So it's got all the three main colors. But it's not layered. That's why it's called crushed. And if not, that's okay.
Zuli, I'll get back with you on that. I think they're planning on having as many people for the drawing on your drawing, on both of your drawings, you and Gianna. I heard more than once the people want to be there when the drawing goes
we'll
on.
let you know before you draw it so you can be there, but you don't have to be there to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Robert,
try
that's
to have
beautiful.
a pre-game show and a halftime, and
Well, the drawing, you'll advertise it before you do it. You'll know when the numbers are all hit.
that's right. And we'll do some interesting giveaways.
Hi, Diane. Diane wants to see the back of it. Please, Robert.
Sure.
Victor Chi.
See?
Oh, I see the CHEE now and the V in sterling. You see that, Diane? Hi, honey. Beautiful piece. And I'm sure it's worth more than $100.
It was appraised at more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could pick up the opal colors, but anyone that's gotten any of my opals from them, it's got all the colors.
Oh, I just saw a bunch of the flash, Robert.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's showing up. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Oh, gosh.
You know what?
Any interest on this beautiful opal ring?
For some reason, Roberta, I don't know why I can't find Amy Sears in my database. If you could send that to Robert or Christina. I sent them everything else. Hi, Diane. If you could send them that.
I've got it right
here.
here.
It was Joyce. I think you need Joyce's. That's what it was. Okay.
I have Amy's right there. I will send it as soon as I get off, Robert. That's beautiful.
Okay, perfect.
Any interest? My goodness.
We will keep it till the next time.
Oh, please, Robert. Stop
All right,
burning my retinas.
When
You're so bad to me. See, it's so beautiful. I have to go over here and turn my heat down. It's too hot in the room now.
You're complaining about being hot. You're always cold.
I know, but after watching this ring for 5 minutes, it's
Bing, 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 bing.
Sweating, does it?
It's beautiful.
What else?
What can top that? That is a
How about
gorgeous ring.
A2? We haven't seen any of these in a while.
Victor Chi.
Okay, Robert, I just sent you Joyce's information. Hers came from Stills and Dale's email.
We're going to pass on that one.
Yes.
And I forget what this is called, Robert.
K2 granite.
Mm-hmm. And our starting bid?
35 because it's got that $10 chain on it.
All right. I don't know why my screen is fuzzy. I mean, my phone is fine. I can see it. And I can see my chat on my laptop, but my laptop picture's blurry.
It's got an open back. Blue runs through it.
Beautiful piece of jewelry. Again. Robert, you have such nice things.
Thank you. They
Any
could be
interest? For 35. Nice chain. Looks like a thick chain.
It is. It's a. It says 925 on the back. Lobster claw.
Mm-hmm. It's a snake chain, Robert. It looks like a snake chain to me.
I think it's a snake chain, unless it's a rope chain, but I think it's a snake.
All right. Mm-hmm. Another good deal.
Haven't learned my chains yet.
Well, it's not flimsy. Let's put it that way.
No, it's
Beautiful.
It's 24 inches.
Yeah, and the K2, if they didn't mention that already, only comes from one place in the world. It's not a stone we find all the time. It's not real common to find it. And that's a beautiful piece. Robert probably has more of that one too than anybody I've seen. I only found it when I was in Tucson. I found a couple of pieces.
I've never had a piece of it. It's beautiful.
It's K2.
That's what it's called.
Is it the Himalayas? It comes from the base of the
Himalayas,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's K2. Simple. It's a type
gorgeous.
of jasper, apparently, from what I understand. Or granite. Was it jasper or granite?
I think it's granite.
Granite, yeah, type of granite.
Can you imagine having a granite top like that was real?
It is gorgeous, though, and like I said, it doesn't come along very often.
Well, if you had all the money in the world, Robert.
If you're looking for a piece, this is it, and it's nice to find one with so many blue dots in it, too.
Very pretty.
I know, aren't they? Annette, and hi, Annette.
Hi, Annette. Very pretty.
Not the night for pendants, evidently.
Pat wants to know if you have any raw stone, like rough stone.
Sure, we can do that. Let's see.
What you got, Robert?
Are you talking about cut or uncut, like cabochon, or just rough stone?
Well, let's assume she's saying,
Maybe both.
Let's take a look, see.
Yeah.
I don't have any uncut rocks because I've given up on the idea of being a stone cutter.
Really?
There's material. There's a Sleeping Beauty with an 18 gauge backing from back in the day.
Back when you was a kid, Robert?
Sleeping Beauty cabochon.
I was younger than I am now.
So and that's how they set it anyway. When you get a ring, that's more than likely how it's set. It'll have that black piece on the back.
Right.
To raise it up higher.
Someday. If anybody's looking for faceted gems,
it's a well-known cheat in the jewelry industry.
I'm willing to purchase some of these because I'm not sure I'll advance my knowledge in time to learn how to set them. But
Pat says, like the raw amethyst rock you showed before.
Oh,
you know those.
Sell that at 50.
I got to get Ann Dar on for auction too. I need to set a date with her because she has got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of gemstones.
There's a
cut. And
cowabunga.
oh, goodness. There you go.
How about somebody buy that for 50? I seen it go at a stone auction.
Okay, so you want to do starting bid 50 on that?
I'll 50 on this because it's got a nice crown on it.
All right. Oops. Excuse me.
You ask, guys. You ask and you shall
Well, it looks like something Fred Flintstone would have used.
God, it looks like even some of them.
Well, Ma, where's dinner?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure you could find some parts in there to cut something from too. It looks like.
Oh, I don't know if I'd do that.
No, no, I would. That would go on my desk or something.
Mm-hmm.
Even the gray looks like there's some gemstone
I think
quality
this
sections in
does.
there. It does look like a wand, Pat.
Beautiful.
Or a lightsaber. Let the force be with you.
It'd be cool with the light in it.
Or as Mike would say, that's a slobber knocker. You could bang some heads with that. You could kill someone with that.
And I think one of my videos have this on it as an intro picture.
You're looking for quartzite, Auntie Kay?
Quartzite. I really don't have many raw stones. I got a couple of big hunks of labradorite.
I know you have a big hunk of chrysocolla because I sold it to you. You got a big hunk of chrysocolla.
I never did get that. I think that went to Sosi.
No, really? No, you bought that, didn't you?
I don't think so. You offered it to me, and I didn't have the dollars, and Sosi.
Okay, maybe Sosi bought it then. All right.
I didn't want to start a war.
I went through about, I don't know.
That was a nice rock.
I went through about 20 big old barrels of chrysocolla to find that piece because it had just the right matrix in it. It was huge, though. It was beautiful. It had all the colors in it, and it had some great matrix going through it.
Do you have any more of those small little amethyst ones you had, the raw amethyst? You had them on one night.
Hold on, I'll look at Cece's question. I
think I sent those to Kathleen.
Okay, a little bit bigger than like a silver dollar. You know, the ones you.
Now that's a
what is a wild horse stone? Robert could probably answer that question. It's different than the white buffalo. Do you have any of the wild horse?
I have some hunks that can be wire wrapped.
Let's see.
Oh, let's just get these out. There's that other box with the bracelets in it.
I know you had wild horse once before because I remember you had a pendant or something. I remember talking about it.
And then I have a whole box of small crumbles of this.
Yeah, it is considered a turquoise. Let me see if I can screenshot a picture of it for you.
Be breaking stuff, Robert.
I'll screenshot a picture of the wild horse for you.
See, these are already drilled. These would be great for crafters or the natural look.
All right, can you see that? That's what it looks like.
I have a black.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that is pretty.
That's very similar.
So let me get rid of that, and then Robert can show you what he has.
These are flat on the back. They're drilled.
Is that the wild horse?
That's what I showed. But it looks a little different. So they're probably different grades, like in turquoise. And like wild horse and white buffalo, they come from two different mines. And that's just what the mine owner wanted to call them. Because it's either magnesite or calcite. Or Vicki was here, she could tell whether they died or not.
Uh-oh, somebody just, oh, she's back.
So I have those. If anybody's interested, we can put a price on them.
All right, well, let me bring you back up and we can just pick a piece and pick a price. We'll start it.
We'll start them all out at $5 each. And if we get some interest, we'll build a lot
What their choices are. Starting bid $5 for choice.
of each. Now this is a bead that has those colors in it.
Mm.
Similar to the wild horse, isn't it?
Uh-huh. And then I think I have 2 of these moss agates that are beads.
Yeah, we have quite a few ladies in that have that knowledge too, Auntie Kay.
Susan's in at 5.
Okay.
Pat's in. Pat, you'll have to come up at 6, honey.
We have quite a few of these, so we can build a lot. And then this is probably turquoise dust and resin. I don't know. I can imagine.
Pat's in at 6.
Probably reconstituted.
Right.
Pretty
Or when
color.
they get all the grunge in the bottom of the polishing pen, and then they mix it with, once again, whatever they were using in the 50s and 60s.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, we have these that might be the real thing.
Yeah, reconstituted is not the same as stabilized turquoise, right?
Shoot, I don't know.
I think it's stabilized.
So reconstituted and stabilized are the same thing?
Don't
I
weep,
hope so.
Caroline.
I'll get back with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Or after the next break, I'll look it up. I got an article on it. These are very nice for beading.
Very
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, these are nice big hunks. Okay, you have Patty
These
at
are nice.
6, looking for 7.
And I have a whole,
All right.
Parcel
So
of-
are you gonna make a lot? If you're gonna make a lot, show them what the lot is, and then they can bid on the lot. Because right now I had it at 5 choice. So if you want to do a lot, then show us what it is, and we'll have them bid on that. Hi, Sherry.
let's
Sherry?
see. If 1 was 5, 3 should be 10.
Okay, so 3 stones for 10.
That's
guys.
your math. You go with it.
All right, so we're gonna do 3 stones for 10, and they get to pick the 3 they want. Is that what you're saying?
Unless Susan wants to do 1 she came at 5.
Okay, Susan is in at 10, so we need to, it's a little confusing now what we're doing.
Right. Susan has fixed this 3 for 10.
Okay, 3 for 10, so Susan, go ahead and pick your 3, and then we'll let Pat and Caroline, or Pat and,
Just so we don't get
pick her
off.
3. Okay, so pick 3, and then we'll let Pat pick 3, Susan.
So we have these. We have these. We have that big boy. We have 2 moss agates.
All right. So you got the stabilized turquoise, the turquoise nuggets in the bag, and the white stone and the moss agates. So
So you could use that one for there. You could use these on the side. If you wanted to add some brown.
okay, Susan wants some moss agate and 2 of the nuggets from the bag.
1 moss agate
Cool.
and 2.
Okay, so what would you like, Miss Pat?
Which one of these would Susan want? A little different.
Right, or one on the right or the one on the left, Susan? Hold them back up, Robert.
I have chalky crushed.
If you're looking at the screen, the one on the right or the one on the left?
This be the right,
You're right. That one.
right?
No, it's opposite, but that's fine. Go by Robert's right or left. Okay.
Right. We're going to assume that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wanted,
Yeah, she said you're right.
Okay, so the one on your right, then she wants 2 of the nuggets.
2 of the turquoise nuggets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Out of the bag.
Okay, so Miss Pat, what are you interested in?
How about I just pick them for you to? I only got 2 holes. That's got 1 hole. This is a good one.
Yeah, it looks like a good one.
That one matches a few.
Okay, do you want any of these 3 for 10, Pat? And she wants to see the amethyst wand again.
The amethyst.
Yeah, Susan said pick for her.
The amethyst.
The
big
one.
amethyst
The
one.
long one,
The
Robert.
slobber knocker.
The schlobber.
Yay, Roberta got it right.
I just
I just like to aggravate Mike.
$50 for that, Pat.
You hear me, Mike? I hope you're watching.
I think it kills vampires. I'm not sure.
That's what I thought, Kelly. Thank you. So Kelly said stabilized turquoise is put under pressure, enhancing the color and soaks up epoxy. Reconstituted turquoise is turquoise that has been crushed into powder and mixed with epoxy. So it is slightly different. So they're just stabilizing a nugget
Kelly.
because it's probably softer, so they stabilize it so it doesn't crumble. So you'll probably see matrix in the stabilized, which you wouldn't in the reconstituted.
All right. Pat wants that, Robert. Okay.
Pat.
50.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Style with Pat wants your
Pat. Good idea.
locker.
Oh, sorry, Ed.
Congratulations.
First, I'm sorry, Ed.
Yeah, Miss Pat
And these
asked first, Ed.
3
I'm sorry.
went to
Okay, now does anybody else want 3 of those stones or 3 of the beads for 10? 3 for 10 on the beads. If you want anybody else is interested, let us know. If not, we will move on.
We'll move on and let's go back to Christine because I got stones all over the place here and I need to get organized.
Okay. Yeah, let us know if you decide you want the 3 for 10, and we're going to move over to Christina. We'll watch the chat.
I just
Sorry,
jumped in.
Ed. I feel bad we don't have 2 of those for you. The white beads, I don't think he knows what those were called, Caroline.
Which beads?
The white ones.
The whitish brown one?
Is that a White House black market tag I'm looking at there?
All right. I'm going to chill here and get organized.
Nice.
Robert, will you?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Will you keep in mind to look for another one of those long pieces of amethyst like that?
I know where one is Tuesday. I'll get back with you.
Okay, he'll have another one on Tuesday, Ed. You're good, Pat. He's going to get another one.
All right.
Hopefully.
And Caroline said yes, the white and brown beads.
And
You
she
want 3 of the white and brown.
wanted 3. Okay.
Okay, you got it, Caroline.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Robert.
Christina,
All right.
you're up.
Christina has a little lot here of looks like named
have a
vintage.
Costume lot. This one is an Avon bracelet.
Oh, what a pretty Avon piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not sure why it's not focusing.
I can see it.
This is a costume Leah Sophia.
All righty. What's your starting bid, huh?
Oh, 15.
Okay.
These are...
Oops, there I go again. Hold on. No, people, not 115.
Bird over bird.
These
are Napier. And
you got it, Ro?
I do.
Leah Sophia.
Thank you.
I got it.
There you go.
This is a long 36-inch necklace. So 2 Leah Sophia, Napier, and Avon.
All
15
named.
for the lot.
Very pretty.
Nice deal. Lots of listable items in there.
Mm-hmm. Or
Yeah.
stuff to play with.
Yep. Costume
Very
for the
pretty.
masses.
Nice big chunky Leosphere ring.
Yeah.
The
And I
name
think that's like maybe a size 8.
on that necklace, you said Leah Sophia, right? What was the necklace? Somebody's asking.
Yeah, this is Leah Sophia.
30
This
inches
is
long.
Leah Sophia. This is Napier. And this is Avon.
Avon sparkly.
Vintage Avon.
And then this is just
Good night, Kelly. Thanks for coming by,
unbranded
honey.
gold chain.
Night, Miss Kelly.
Robert, are you reading the chat, honey?
We love you too,
No.
Kelly.
I was trying to get caught up. What's going on?
Ed and Pat.
Traded.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
let Ed
Pat's.
have the wand. If you get another one, let Pat know.
Yeah. We'll do. But we're
I'm
not
sorry, Christina.
for a while. Okay.
All right. Is there any interest in this little lot of name brands? Avon, Napier, Leah Sophia. And it is 15 for the lot. That's a good lot. Excuse me.
Okay.
Still 48 in chat. Thank you,
Pat
everybody,
would
so
like
much.
one with more purple if you want it. Now, it may get pricier the more purple it has, but he'll look for you, Pat.
And one other thing, Christina, excuse me just for a minute. I think, Robert, I think she really liked those little, excuse me, the last little pieces of raw amber, raw amethyst that you had, the little purple.
Did I have them tonight?
No, they were, I think the last time you were selling, you had
Yeah,
some.
you gave a couple as your giveaway price.
Yeah, as giveaways.
The little amethyst geodes, the little sections of amethyst geode.
Cool.
She was looking for one of them if you had one of them tonight.
I have some white coconut from Mexico, but I think that was the last amethyst I had.
Okay, she loves
Pat,
purple.
I may have some of those amethyst geode chunks. If I do, I'll stick them in your package. I'll see if I can find at least. I know I have at least one piece on my desk at work. If I can find some of the pieces I have, I'll send you some, Pat.
Okay, back to our little lot. Any
All right.
interest at all?
Okay.
Any love for this little lot? Name brand lot.
Pat's looking for a huge piece, she said. All right, back to Christina. Any interest at 15 on this lot? If not, we will move on.
Yeah,
Sorry
let's
about all the.
switch to the next.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any interest as of right now, so we'll move on.
These are
Cool.
some lovely sterling.
Lovely indeed.
And
Those would be cute to wear together if you have two holes.
I have 3.
You're brave. When it starts getting up into the cartilage, I'm out.
No, it's not in the cartilage. What is our starting bid, my dear?
I think that we'll start it at 25 for both.
25 for both, y'all.
And is that turquoise beads on there? I'm assuming they're sterling beads, but the blue-green, that's turquoise, right?
Yes, they're sterling and turquoise.
And little pearls.
Little Navajo pearls.
$12.50 a pair, y'all. Very pretty.
Look at the hooks on those
Mhm.
single strand there. Those are cool. So
Yeah,
this
those
is
are
for the lot,
handmade.
guys. This is not choice of. You get both pairs.
Both pair. Great prices, right?
Yeah, I haven't found any turquoise pieces lately either. I haven't gotten any in a while. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my turquoise dealer and buy a lot, but they're getting so expensive now that silver has gone up. The price of turquoise is going up too.
I like those little hooks.
Yes, he would have, and in a whole different direction. That's why we keep him around. We wore him out, though. We broke him last night. He's resting.
Any interest in these cute earrings? Sterling silver, little pearls, and I don't know if that's turquoise.
He was still going 100 miles an hour after we
Yeah,
got off air, too. I love those. Those are so cute.
I know.
Any interest at all? If not, we will move on. 25 for both pairs.
Those are I like those ball ones too.
Yeah, they look like they got some good weight to them, too.
Mm-hmm. I can move on. I'm happy to.
All righty. Those, if you notice on those hooks on those other ones that it's all one piece, so those hooks were probably handmade.
Those are really cute. I've
Yeah,
never
it's
seen one.
all done into one piece. That's very kind of unique. That's cool.
They are handmade.
They would, Mary, look great with Robert's necklace. They would look great with my necklace, actually.
I know.
So, next I have this ring. It's a size 7. CZ Tova. I think it's QVC.
Very pretty.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. Get those baguettes.
Look at it sparkle. What's our starting bid here? Excuse me.
We'll do 15.
$15 for this sparkly beauty.
Yeah.
Size 7.
Yes.
It's not vermeil, right? It's silver.
It's silver,
It's
yeah.
silver.
My.
That is not my size, but that's too bad. That's gorgeous. And this is a QVC brand, guys, which is pricey, as you know. Auntie Kay wants to know if those are Diamonique. What did you say the brand was?
It says it's CZ.
But is there
It's
Size
Tova.
7, Susan.
is there initials on it of any kind?
It's Tova.
Tova? Tova. It's a size 7, Mary.
And it's CZ925.
I will look for you all and see if Tova uses Diamonique.
No pooping, Mary. Or at least bring it outside. That one's pretty.
Good night,
Okay,
Amy.
Amy. Thank
Good
you.
night, Amy.
Nice meeting you tonight.
Good
Thank
night,
you so
Miss
much.
Amy.
Dress is in at 15. Saved me. I'm trying to be so good.
Yes, QVC Tova Diamonique jewelry. Yes, Tova does use Diamonique.
I know. All right, we got Tressa in 15. Any other interest for 16 or higher? Cute little ring we got here. If not, we're going to move on. If that's okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, Tressa for 15. We'll
Pretty
go
sure.
twice. Very pretty.
Make a great fishing lure.
Robert, don't get the girls mad.
It is very sparkly.
You'll bring some fish to you. You would attract some fish. Fair warning, and I'm about to call this
Hold
sold.
on 1 second before you do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's too
Throw it
late.
out there
I'm
with the
so
hook.
sorry.
You catch 'em and
I just wanted
have
to
to
show
bring
them I wanted to screenshot to confirm that Tova does do
Well, I can
Dominique. So
Yeah,
take
give me
the
a
sold
second.
out.
here.
Give me a second. No, that's okay. Go ahead and sell it. I just want to show
Oh,
whoever bought
whew.
it that Tova is one of
Thank you, Teresa.
their
Yes.
QVC
Thank you,
Diamond
Teresa.
brands. Give me 1 second. Oh,
Boy, is that sparkly.
It is.
okay.
I know, Ed.
Do
He's starting
that,
trouble.
Tova, and the significance of the Dominique is it's a really, because there is different grades of CZs, and Dominique is a very high grade of CZ.
Guys like to hang out too.
So there you go.
Congratulations.
All right, guys.
Thank you,
Let's go
Christina.
back to Christina. Thank you, guys. Anyway, I think we learned that last night, actually. Oh my goodness.
Sure, Elizabeth. Why not?
Thank you, Elizabeth.
This is a 10-carat emerald brooch from the 1930s.
Wow.
Nice. I like that.
Oh my goodness. That's beautiful.
You did, Auntie Kay. And that translates to what in the U.S., Elizabeth? All right, what's your starting bid on
Yes, white gold,
it? Did you research that?
2 inches long. By about 3/8.
And the starting bid?
Oh, 150.
$150 for this
That is
beautiful.
a good deal on that. We're talking an antique piece here, guys.
That's beautiful.
Pretty sure it has platinum in it, if not palladium. Gives it the white color.
Yeah, the color, absolutely. And that's probably an emerald,
Most likely, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
an actual real emerald, not man-made.
Who needs this beautiful, beautiful brooch?
That's a spectacular price.
Yeah, I did look these up, and the ones that are about half this size are going for anywhere from 60 to 100.
Beautiful.
But they're always, like an
Mhm.
inch.
The filigree on that is amazing.
Can you weigh that, Christina?
Oh, yeah.
Cece's asking if there's a name on it. This is a piece Thelma would love.
St. Patrick's Day.
There's not a name on it.
Could be
It
Roberta.
says 3 grams.
Could be a Roberta name on it.
Oh, Ed, tell us about that brand.
That's beautiful.
That's just stunning. And a lot of times people list things online too, not having a clue what they actually have. If that's a legit emerald, if you took that emerald out of there and sold it, it would be more than 150.
That is so beautiful. Christina, how do you pronounce your screen name?
Arissa.
Arissa. Don't ask me why I didn't know. Arissa.
I made it up. That's why.
Well, it's beautiful.
So the P is silent. Arissa. Okay.
There's no P in it.
No, I thought she said P too. I think she said T.
No, T.
Arissa.
No, it's
T,
aerisastar.
aerisastar. Okay.
Mhm.
Now I got it. Aerisastar. See, I always thought it was Aristar. Close. All right. Anyone at all interested in this white gold antique brooch with an emerald at 150?
That's a
I'm so
great
sorry
price.
I can't, Carolyn. I'm selling it for my sister.
Yeah, it's worth a
Gorgeous.
lot more than 100, Caroline.
Yeah, that emerald alone is worth that. If you can get confirmation that that's an actual emerald.
Yeah, she could go to the jewelry store and have them put a tester on it.
Yeah, and find out if it's an actual real emerald
Get
because
150 easy.
oh yeah, just for the emerald.
Yeah,
It's-
just don't.
It looks like looking at the emerald from the back, it looks legit to me, and I'm guessing with the age of the brooch that it is. But the clarity is good on that emerald, and the cut too is another thing. When you have a rough diamond or any stone like that, and you cut it based on being able to get the most carats out of whatever shape, but marquee cut like that is the one cut that they're going to get the less carats out of because of the cut. That's why marquee cuts are often more expensive. If you get a same size diamond in any shape, round is usually going to be the least expensive, and marquee is going to be one of the most expensive.
Sounds beautiful, Ed. This brooch is beautiful. What's the mark on it? 925?
Nice.
No. You said it was white gold.
It's marked 10K.
10K on that little where the pin goes into the back of it. Joe. I think Joe was the one that asked.
All right, Christina, that may be a lister there. That's a beautiful piece. That filigree on it, the filigree is spectacular.
Fabulous.
All right, let me throw something else out.
Well, if anybody is watching this later and you are interested in purchasing this brooch, just email Christina.
That's a good one.
Yeah, definitely take it out again.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm happy to share.
Yeah, bring it out earlier in the auction when we have more people in too next time. I got a feeling Deb might have had some interest in that, even though she likes yellow gold. She'll also buy white too.
So you can watch this later too. Those are pretty. Starting bid.
We can do 15.
Beautiful pair of earrings here.
Looks like red jasper, maybe.
I honestly don't know, and I was hoping somebody here would know.
Susan's in at 15.
I would take red jasper, maybe, Christina.
Valentine's Day. After K's in at 16.
High polish on it lends more
Cute
toward
as they can be.
jasper than one of the dyed stones.
Mexico 925. Cute as they can be.
Yeah, they are super cute.
Yes, perfect for Valentine's Day.
Susan, how you say, my dear?
You got it.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Bless you, bless you. You gonna do it again?
Change there. Filters.
We need one more, Roberta, before you're done.
Ooh, you got him.
All right, we've got Auntie K in at 16, looking for 17 on these.
Those are cute as a bug's ear.
Auntie K says, bless you.
Thank you, I am.
Pacific Belle. Geez, Cinnamon, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Thank you, thank you.
Only
Neat.
us old folks would know about Pacific Belle.
Su- Susan, are you gonna bid or go out so I
We're
can
the
start
old
calling
folks
it?
now.
I know, Ed, I know. Same
I
here.
know it. My retinas have been burned for days. All right, Susan, I'm gonna go once to Auntie. Okay, thank you, honey. We'll go twice. There's no other interest. We'll do a
Okay.
fair warning.
All right,
And
guys, it is after midnight, so I think after Christina's round, we'll do one more round with Robert and one more round with Christina.
okay, we are sold
I know Christina's getting tired too, I can tell.
to Auntie Kay.
And I know Robert is
It's
getting
so
tired.
true.
And I can't do another 4 in the morning night, so
No,
I
not
certainly
tonight.
can't. I will
I
admit
have a
I
headache.
cannot.
it does, Auntie Kay, it does. It wears you out.
Thank you, gals.
It fatigues
Thank you,
your
Christina.
eyes if you stare at a computer screen too long with
Thank
the
you.
brightness up.
Yeah.
I have mine turned down at work as low as I can get it and still be able to read it.
Oh, take me with you, Cinnamon.
Ooh, I like those.
Yeah.
Oh my, those are beautiful.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
You notice how they complete the sunset together there, or the sun? That's
That
cool.
is so
They
cute.
do.
Yeah,
Starting-
when they're together there, one earring continues where the other one leaves off
Beautiful inlay.
on the pattern. Yeah.
What's the starting bid?
I'd like to get 20 for them.
Oh, right. Beautiful.
Those are gorgeous.
You did say 20. I
Yes,
put 20.
you did.
Okay. All right. I just want to
That's
make sure. Beautiful, beautiful earrings, y'all.
So I'm assuming these are sterling and probably turquoise, coral, and not sure on the other darker stone in there.
Auntie
Nice
Kay wants to know if
design.
it's copper. I don't know if that's copper, Auntie Kay. Looks
No,
like
I
a
don't think
stone.
it's copper.
It's like some sort of a stone.
Probably an agate.
Yeah, and these are sterling, right? Are they marked on the back in any way, Christina?
Yeah, they're sterling.
That would look really cool, though, if they did put some copper in there.
Roberta's in at 20. Those are gorgeous.
Hey, we got
Here's
Roberta in
another
at 20, looking for 21.
Don't feel bad to bid against me, y'all. These are beautiful. I
I
just
like
love
how
the
when you line them up, it's a continuing picture there. That's cool. All right, we are looking for 21. We have Roberta in at 20.
I love the way the red goes up like that. It just looks so cool.
It does. We got Auntie Kay in at 21, looking for 22.
All right. I will go out. Don't want to bid against you, Auntie. These are beautiful. They
Okay,
need to hang off an earlobe.
we got Auntie Kay in at 21. You still got time to get a bid in there. We are looking for 22 on these gorgeous earrings. And the inlay on that is spectacular. Look how well that lines up,
Oh,
like
huh?
seamless.
Even the
Seamless.
bottom part, like the part of the sun.
Yeah, that's what I always look at on inlay, because sometimes it's not lined up that well. You see gaps, and there are no gaps there.
Gorgeous.
It is in there tight.
Those are keepers.
That takes a precision hand to cut that stone like that, and they both are cut so well. Okay, let's go one time at 21 to Auntie Kay. Oh yeah, it's a great time. We got Pat in at 22, looking for 23.
They're
We got
pretty.
K back at 23.
There you go.
Got some interest.
I don't know if there's a lag. Those are just beautiful. Couldn't see having them not sell.
Oh, nice, Cinnamon. We got Pat back at 24 and K's in at 25. Where do you go for that, Cinnamon? I'm jealous. We got Pat in at 26.
Yeah, that sounds like an amazing adventure.
Yes, wouldn't you love to go on one of those ventures? Been a while since I was
Mhm.
able to do rock hounding. When I lived in California, I could do it a lot, but
Cinnamon, if my jet wasn't in the shop again, I'd fly out there and go
your
with you.
jet is always in the shop.
My Tesla's on over.
You know what I mean, Robert?
I
By
do.
these.
Okay, we got Style with Pat at 26, looking for 27.
Just can't get over the points of those sun, if that's what it is.
Oregon
Being
coast,
so
yeah, that's a fantastic place
beautiful.
to go rock hounding too. There are some fossil places here, but they're hard to get to.
We still have 40 in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you all.
Means a
I'm
lot.
afraid the Chiefs have lost. I haven't heard any fireworks.
Alrighty, let me know if you are out, Auntie K. I'm going to start counting her down. I won't call it though till you let me know you're out. We are going once to Pat at 26. Okay, let's go 2 times at 26.
Look at her putting them close to the screen to burn my eyes. See how she's doing that?
That's okay. Just set those
I got
records
your
on.
number, Christine. I
Set
got
them
your
on
number.
fire, Christina.
They are beautiful. They are beautiful.
He's not going to give you a pink slip. You'll be back.
I used them all up, Robert. I'm now on a yellow
Yeah.
pad.
Oh, you don't know Mike. He'll watch this video later and give her a pink slip. Alrighty, let's go. Are you out, Auntie, before I call this sold? Just if you could let me know you're out before I sell it, because I hate to put in sold and have you come back at a bid as soon as I put it in.
I know I don't like to do that. Sometimes we got the lag, though. I haven't been to the ocean in so long. Maybe as soon as the weather changes, we'll get out there.
Well, next time I'm in the San Diego area, I might just have to come on up to Oregon and meet up with you, Cinnamon.
And see Penny, too.
Alrighty.
Where at Gaspin?
I haven't heard from Auntie K, so I am going to take my chances and go ahead and call these sold to Pat at 26.
Congratulations.
Yes, Pat.
Nice.
Thank you, gals.
Thanks so much.
Mm-hmm. Those are keepers, Pat.
Oh, no way. Pat said bill her and send them to Ro. Oh, Ro, you're so lucky.
Patricia.
What? I know, right? So sweet.
Aww. Pat, you're so sweet.
What area are you in, Ed? I forgot. Are you a Texan too?
Thank you so much.
That's wonderful, Pat. Thank you. You guys are so good to us.
You guys humble me so much. It's
I
so
know, right?
We don't do this to get gifts. We do it because we love you. But it's so touching when you do something like that. Thank you very much.
All righty. They sold to Pat.
I love you.
Northeast Long Island. That's right. You're a New Yorker. They're good, Christina. They sold.
That means it's Robert's turn.
It's Robert's turn.
Oh, okay. I wonder why you were still holding them up there. Okay.
Haven't you noticed she always waits?
All right. So we are on our last round here, guys. Robert's going to do a round, and then we'll have Christina do one round and close it out.
Do you want to tell everybody about the raffle again?
Let's do that real quick. Yes, go ahead and show the necklace one more time in case we have any newbies in that haven't seen it. And then
thank you so much.
A graph here. I'm just realizing I should have done the graph the opposite direction. Then I could have gotten it all on screen better. All right, guys. So these are Navajo pearls. What time period did you say you thought these were from, Robert?
What was the question?
What period of time? How old are these?
Pre-1950, because when you look at my video, in the 1950s, they began to machine the halves of these beads.
And put them together? Yeah.
And so you had to sand them down, and that's why you see them kind of short and round.
I'm wearing my sunglasses, Ed.
I posted a link. So what they do is they used to put them in an indentation and hammer them, and then they would put a piece of solder on the inside, clamp them together, and then use their heat source, and then the solder would be on the inside. But they don't do that with the machine ones, so I call these table made, and that's why I dated them the way I did. But
okay, and also the other thing too is the chain that these are on is different too. I have one that has that same kind of chain. It looks like almost like homemade chain. It's long links.
Awesome info. Awesome info, Robert.
Which is different. And I have a set of each. I have a newer set that has the shorter beading chain, and then I have some that has that older beading chain like he has. But these are valued well over $1,200. I think that's a very conservative estimate on his part. They weigh 6 ounces and they are 36 inches long. And we are raffling them off at $20 a square. We're selling 60 squares only. We're not going to do any more than 60. I think we have about 40 squares left. We've sold 20 since yesterday. We've sold 20 squares. And I will show you the graph here real quickly to what numbers we have left. If anybody, oops.
Give me that money.
that's a lot.
Sold.
You can't write on.
Sold.
I did, because I am so surprised my husband purchased a square that I'm like,
Put that in my billfold and keep it forever.
yeah. Okay, so the money will get sent directly to Robert. That won't go through Roberta or I, but these are the numbers that we have left.
Okay. Joe just sent money, Robert. I'm sorry. Cindy.
I saw that. Thank you.
If there's any interest, let me go back a little bit so you can see the squares.
I'll get with you tomorrow morning.
If you could see that Ed and Mike bought quite a few squares.
I can see that. I can see this. I can see where the empty squares are, but I can't read who's in each one.
So once these are filled, we do the drawing, and we will not add any more squares. I mean, that's what we're doing right there.
That's just it.
So you got, if you buy just one square, you have a 1 in 60 chance of winning. We will do. Robert, did you decide whether you're going to put all the numbers in a hat and draw out a number, or if you're going to do a random pick? Robert's going to do it himself on, and we'll make sure that we let everybody know when the drawing is done in case you want to be present. You do not have to be present to win it. If your number is drawn, he will notify you if you are not present.
Yes.
Hey, Michelle. Michelle wants a square.
Okay, Michelle, pick a number.
Okay. It will be fair and transparent.
I
like those words. I wish everybody meant that when they said it, Robert. I know you do.
I know I've heard it.
I know you do.
There's not a name written in there available. Let me see if I can get close enough so you can read the numbers. I tried to make the numbers as clear as I could, but some of them are not real clear.
53.
53 for Michelle?
Zuli, yeah, Zuli wants 53.
Zuli wants 53. Okay, let me write Zuli.
Michelle wants 11.
Okay, so 53 for Zuli.
Michelle wants 11.
And that's Michelle O.
I think so.
Okay.
I'll confirm it by email tomorrow, everybody.
Zuli said to send her an invoice. Are you doing that, Robert? Are you sending invoices on the...
We've just been having people send it to him because of the invoices. PayPal takes a big chunk of it. If you can send it directly to his PayPal, that would be good. If not, he can invoice you.
I like your secretary, Robert.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you guys for your purchase. If anybody else decides they want to buy a square or another square, You can message Robert directly on Messenger. He's under Robert Jones on Messenger, or you can send it to his email, or you can get a hold of Roberta.
Yeah.
Zuli doesn't know how, and Michelle's sending hers now, Robert.
Okay.
Okay. When you go in, Zuli, I'll try and walk you through it. If you can't figure it out, then we'll have Robert invoice you. But when you go into PayPal, across the top of the screen, it'll say send or request. You just click on that, and it'll have a box where you will put in Robert's email address, which is the one on the bottom there. You just type his email address in, and that's basically all you need to do. The rest, it will walk you through the rest. It's very simple. It'll just take you from one screen to the next. And if you can't figure that out, Zuli,
Just email me.
yeah, email him and he'll send you an invoice. But yeah, you just have to go to that send in request tab and type his email into the box. That's
Getting better. Okay. Who wants to rock?
ladies.
You know, when I used to tromp around in the Ozarks, I used to step on these things and turn my ankle and kick them and throw them at squirrels.
Love you, Mary.
Oh, poor star.
Robert.
Look what's inside of them.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah, but think about the poor squirrel.
I've got a couple of those, Roberts.
I wasn't a very good shot.
Oh, good.
Yeah, if you find a lot of
That's
round
beautiful.
rocks like that, chances are they're geodes inside.
Yes.
That's awesome.
There was a geode mine on that old farm, but my cousins knew where it was. I didn't, and I just let them have it. But
It does have a druzy pocket right in the middle. So are you
Sure does.
are you putting this up for bid?
yeah, for 50, you could cut it this way, and that would open the cavity. And I have 4 of these. And my understanding, they are coconut geodes from Mexico.
Beautiful. I had a
Yeah.
big doe in the backyard tonight,
Don't
Robert.
you wish you had a bunch of those that you kicked around before?
Well, I was thinking before I started looking at all the prices, you know, getting a stone cutter and
Good night, Miss Mary. We love you. Thank
But,
you,
you know,
Michelle.
you have to
Good night.
specialize. And I'm probably better at being a salesman and an acquisition acquirer.
It's
Pat. I'm sorry.
Go
Robert,
ahead.
Pat wants to tell her what it is again.
That message. What's the stone?
Ouch, there goes your toe.
Jewelry.
Broken.
Yeah, we're going to do one more turn, Mary.
It's broken. That's what it is, Pat. No, I'm kidding.
And this will fill in the floor. This will go up for 100. But anyway, back to the coconut agate.
Coconut agate. Awesome.
And I've had these a number of years. And I mean, if you slice this, it would pay for probably pay for your machine. But I do have those, and I didn't know everybody was so interested in stones. As I've acquired them, I just kept them in the box.
Coconut agate. That sounds so cool.
I think somebody put some coconut oil in there, which is a great thought. What if you put essential oils and it somehow changes the matrix?
Mm.
Okay.
So they've been sitting around in a shoebox in your closet.
No, these in cardboard boxes over by my
Oh, okay.
furnace. Okay, go ahead.
Putting them by your furnace with the essential oil, that's a good deal. Heat up that essential oil.
Bears.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my.
It's copper and silver. It can be slightly tightened. I have not done that because I didn't know if I was going to keep it or not.
Is the back copper, so it's copper with an inlay of silver, or the other way around?
I think the inlay, not inlay, I think it's just lined on it.
The main part is copper.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then it has that inlay of silver in the front.
Got that
Okay.
sterling.
Oh, look at the craftsmanship on that.
Bears.
Bears, nice.
I mean, this could almost be a storyteller, and they smell dinner.
Looks like running bears.
Make your own story up. That's a
Running
good one.
bears. Where'd you want to start it, Robert?
We're going to start this one at 50.
That's
All
beautiful.
right, good
We're
deal.
going to start this one at 50. You have your choice.
Choice. Oh my gosh, Roberta, close your eyes real quick.
Oh, I can't stand
Ooh,
it.
and that's got the old style bear claws in it too.
I don't know if you had
Robert,
these. You're
Zoe
barely
said
far
she
away.
sent the money and she just wants to make sure you got it.
Okay. And can you trust me until in the morning? I've been running like a truck driver the last couple of days.
He'll have to let you know in the morning, Zoe. He's very tired right now.
All right, so how are these signed? So this is choice of starting bid of 50, guys.
Oh,
So
Robert.
really,
I know, right, Roberta? And
Arlene Spencer. Now this one is hollow, but it is Sleeping Beauty.
Hmm.
And it fits me like this, but if you're going to
that's the first time I've
slowly
seen
on a warm day,
the shadow
Slowly.
box bear claws and a bracelet.
yeah,
No, I mean it, Robert, but you could adjust it slowly.
Oops, I just
it's like walking on ice.
wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
Yeah. Well, don't be afraid.
Well, tell me the size from the side to the side.
Hmm. Oh.
But it could be a guy's. It could be a guy's bracelet.
Oh, they are guys right now because I have them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so one's 2.5. The copper's 2.5. The other one's 2.5, but it is longer this way.
We got my sissy Jackie in at 50, looking for
Okay, I see.
55.
I see where you're talking about it. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for saving my life. I mean it.
So I mean, if you were a, why not? Could you
So
wear?
the bear claw looks like it's a little larger than the copper one.
I think
I
it's
know,
long.
but I know some guys that wear, even Robert wears jewelry. He wears jewelry too, so it's not a.
No,
But if it had to be smaller.
All right, we are at 50, looking for 55. This is choice of the one is Arlene Spencer with the shadow box bear claws. Is that one also Arlene Spencer?
I can't read
I
that.
can't read it.
I get something down. See, it shot it pretty good there for a second.
Thank you, Auntie K. Auntie K sent hers. We got you, Auntie K, at number
6.
Number 6. Yes, I have you on number 6. Thank you, darling.
Oh no, it's got sterling, and then it's got the marking for copper.
Hi, Sharon.
Two
Hey,
of
Sharon.
6. That's my.
Okay, if you're just joining us, we are at $50 to Jackie for a choice of on these bracelets. We've got
Choice of awesome bracelets.
Yeah, these two are very nice.
You two have had some awesome things tonight.
yes,
Very, very wonderful stuff.
this is the last round, so last chance to purchase from Robert is this round. And God, that bear claw, that shadow box, that is just blowing my mind. All right, let's go one time at 50 to Jackie.
So the bear claw one is hollow, Robert.
This
But
one
it's still sturdy.
goes hollow.
Yeah, if that were solid, Roberta, that would be.
Oh, I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It is, and it lists for a lot more than this.
Oh,
And in order to make that shadow box thing, they would have to be hollow. They wouldn't be able to put that shadow. That shadow box would be raised up off of it. They would have had to attach the shadow boxes to it. That's the reason for that being
I
hollow.
never thought of that. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Well, it will go under there.
Yeah.
So it's been toned.
All right, let's go to
Jackie, get this.
Not yet.
She's
but
about to.
Just about to.
Yeah, she'll buy both.
All right. Michelle, he'll let you know first thing in the morning if he received it or not.
Yeah.
All right. Fair warning, guys. We're about to sell this for $50.
Open and then this one.
That is a fabulous deal. I'm guessing this bracelet sell for probably a couple of $100 online.
I actually was
Easy peasy.
Easy. Yeah.
easy peasy.
All right. Sold to Miss Jackie. Hey, sis, which one do you want?
Gorgeous, Jackie. Congratulations. Thank you, Robert.
The
She
bear
wants the
paws.
bear paws.
Which one?
Julie, you just missed it,
Um,
but there's one still available. Jackie wants the bear paws.
This one?
yeah. Yeah.
And would you be interested in selling Julie if she wants the copper one for 50?
That's what I do.
If the copper one is left, the copper and silver bear one is left at 50 if you want that, Suli. Just say yes or pass.
Caroline wanted to know if you have two of the bear claw ones.
I have some more, but I don't know if I have them tonight.
Next time he's up, he'll have
auction,
some.
Yeah, he'll bring some out next auction.
Julie, let us know if you want that copper. And
Congrats, Jackie.
copper and
That's
silver.
a gorgeous one. Okay,
That is
Zuli,
beautiful.
pass on
She's going to
that.
pass.
Yeah,
Well, he's going to have some other ones
Thank
another
you.
time, Julie.
yeah.
Thank you.
Watch for upcoming auctions, guys. We'll have
Thank
them
you,
on.
Robert.
I love this one. I'm going to squeeze it a little.
No crying.
Mine.
So
Oh,
do
you get to keep it, though. I thought you meant the one Jackie got.
I know, isn't it? She got a fantastic price on that.
Oh, she did. That one, I
Indeed.
think 125 starting bid. And
Okay, I think you have one more to go, Robert, or two more. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm getting tired. How about one more?
All right, sounds good to me.
Congratulations, Jackie. That's beautiful.
Ahead of me. All right, this is very nice. This is
Saved my life.
chameleon. This is big, and it's got
Huge.
blue goldstone in it. I'm going to start this
Oh.
at 100. There you go.
Oh, there you go with the sparklies. Yep. The gold stone.
You
Yep,
said it's how much, Robert? 100?
100 just to finish the night off. This will be my last item.
Got a nice bell. I like that braiding on the
So I can get
bell.
everybody shipped tomorrow. And we got a little bit of a code
Yeah,
friendly.
I'm working on shipping tomorrow too, so
There's the 925.
I've got to get caught up again, of course.
That's a pretty one, Robert.
Brand new chain, 925.
That's why I want to get some sleep tonight, so I have tomorrow off work, so I can get some shipping done.
You have to have a little bit of sleep every once in a while.
I'm going to get
I
everybody's
went to
done
tell you
tomorrow.
in college. Oops.
I still have a couple of PJ party gifts I got to get sent out. Those things are haunting me. I'm going to just take a day and finish them off and be done with it.
Good size, Robert.
Yeah,
Don't be breaking the jewelry, Robert.
I'm not. I have a soft touch. I'm a softie. I like puppies.
That is a spectacular pendant, though. Wow,
You got my vote, Robert.
That's a slobber knocker.
Yeah.
Beauty.
Oh, it's too much in
Carnelian and
stone,
blue,
especially in the wintertime, but
carnelian and blue goldstone.
Blue goldstone. Can you believe it?
That's a
I
cool.
hadn't even heard of I had this, and then the other day somebody was selling some, and it's like, I thought it was only gold stone.
No, it comes in a rainbow of colors. When we were in Tucson, one of the places we went to where they just sold rough stone, they had those big, like oil barrel things, those big ones, full of every stone you could think of on the earth. And they had barrels of them. They had it in yellow, green, gold, blue, purple, teal.
See, I'm so ridiculous. I'd be saying they all need to be in bags.
And shades in between. They had about 10 different shades of it, 10 different colors. Orange. They
Beautiful.
had every color. Red. And I've never found all of those. The yellow was stunning, and so was the orange. But I've only ever found the blue, the purple, the gold, and I have found the green before.
I've seen the green.
Yeah, but I've not found all those colors. But yeah, and it just looked like big pieces of slag. You've seen slag, Robert?
Yes, I know it's slag.
That they like slice for making what do you call it? Stained glass windows and stuff.
Sure, slag's leftovers of whatever you're working on.
Yeah, big, like, yeah, that's what it looks like, basically. It's just big pieces of slag.
I'm closing
I have some blue and some red slag here.
Robert's closing shop. You
All
had some
right.
beautiful things tonight, Robert, and I
All
thank
right, so do you want me to go on to Christina?
Yes.
All righty.
Yeah, he closed the door. He closed the lights.
Lights are off.
Ooh, looky here.
So first I'm going to do these 2 rings. They're both size 6.
Ooh, that's a good stack. Those would look cool together.
They're really
nice and heavy.
Thick, yeah, heavy.
Chunky. All right, what's your starting bid?
For choice, 20 is the starting bid.
Wow, that's a good price for such a well-made ring, and I love that inlay. All right, you want me to type, Ro?
Yeah, because Roberta's in at 20.
Oh, okay. So we got Roberta in at 20 for choice of. I knew you couldn't resist that. For some reason, you can't resist onyx and mother of pearl together.
I can't. And I sell it every time. I don't even keep it.
All righty. They are size 6, Sully.
Size 6, though.
And it's choice of.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Roberta in at 20, looking for 21.
Size 6 on both.
6, Cece.
Look at the sterling on that, ladies. Chunky.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
And again, the inlay is great.
Both size 6, Elizabeth. Do not be afraid to jump in there and save my life.
Oh, and that one's actually got a lot of writing inside. Silpata, that's a silpata.
I had this one tucked in there thinking it was sterling, and
is that a silpata sign?
No, it's Armani.
Armani. Okay, well that's even better.
Sharon's in at 21.
So the one is Armani, but
oh, excuse me.
So what is it? Is it?
I don't know if it's sterling. I mean, I'm not sure if it's sterling.
It's gorgeous.
I think it's my mistake.
It's still a brand that is going to resell very well. It's an Armani ring. That's not a cheap
Oh,
brand.
look fantastic on a
finger. Let me look it up for you, Christina.
Sharon, if you want to back out, you can. If not,
hold on. Let me look it up and try and find out if it's sterling or what it's made out of and a value.
Gorgeous.
And this one is sterling.
For $21, it's gorgeous. Zulie's in at 23.
Okay, so looks like
what to do.
Ooh, Armani does a lot of inlay pieces too.
They both are very pretty and very well made and very gorgeous.
Let me go up here.
Sharon's back in at 24. I'm going to go out on you girls because I just feel bad.
So some of their stuff, it looks like they do stainless steel too. So it might be stainless steel, but it is Armani and it is a, dang it, they won't give me a price.
Oh, cinnamon. I would never do that.
So it could be stainless steel.
Nothing wrong with stainless steel.
rings too. Yeah, they're pricey, guys. They're
Oh,
not.
it's silver. I found the mark.
Okay, cool. Because I just found that they do both. And even their stainless steel ring, here's a black onyx stainless steel for 110. That's our
Mary, you have to come up, hon. Sharon's already at 24. Mary's
And
at
that
25.
little V on the inside, that's the Armani logo. So yeah, that's a really good price for that. Even if in sterling, it's probably even more. In stainless steel, their rings start at 110.
Zulie's in it to win. She just bid 30.
So,
Sorry, Sharon.
This is sterling.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
The
we
saying.
heard you,
round
hon.
one with the double
Mary, Sharon
inlay
just beat you at 31.
is Armani, and it is sterling. There is a mark in there.
Yeah, I just looked up the Armani stuff. Even in stainless steel, they start at 110.
Mike, Zulie came in at 35. Mike hopped in at 40. You
Hi,
girls, he
Mike.
blew you out of the
Oh,
ocean.
he's been hearing us talking about him all night.
Zulie's at 45. Mike, you didn't even say hi, you little monkey.
Are they both Armani or just the one?
Oh, you were watching the
Just this
game, weren't you,
one.
Mike?
Just
All right,
that.
Mike.
lower one.
Zulie's high bid is 45. Mike's in at 48.
Armani does a lot of men's rings too.
No, he wants this for his daughter. Zulie's in at 55. She is bidding to win. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you can't buy a Armani button for less than $50, so I understand.
High bid at 55 for Zulie. She wants it to her home in California, I think. Are you out in California, Zulie?
Yeah,
Mike is out to
California.
Cooley. Mike is out to Zulie. I'm gonna. Let's see. Is anybody else out? I'm gonna start calling this. Us old folks. Talking about you, Robert. No, I'm kidding.
Guys, we are down to 28 slots, so we have sold 32 slots for the raffle, so we're more than halfway there. So drawing won't be too long.
Sharon, after 50, we go in increments of 5, honey. I'm sorry. You'll have to bid 60.
So I see Mike come in. Hello, Mike.
Hey,
Mike
Mike,
came
we
in.
did.
The game must be over.
And the Chiefs lost big time.
I hope you're feeling better, Mike. Sorry we broke you last night.
Can't.
Didn't hear any fireworks, so I knew
His ears must have been burning earlier when we were talking about him. Ed
Sharon's
missed
at
you.
60. Can't stay up with the big girls, Mike.
Ed missed you, Mike.
Zulie's at 65.
We all missed you, but especially Ed.
Got to stay on the porch, Mike.
Hey, you got Zoe in at 65, looking for 70.
these have a dog that ran under the porch.
Can't run with the big dogs.
Run back under the porch.
Well, not much of a wussy if you're admitting it, Robert. It takes a man to admit when he's a wussy.
I'm Peter Pan. I don't want to grow up.
All right, we got Zulie at 65. Is anybody else interested, or am I going once? Gorgeous rings, Christina.
Very nice.
Yeah, they look amazing together.
I just can't believe that, Cinnamon. That's not right for somebody to keep something they know is deliberately not theirs. Ugh. All right, I'm going to throw a going once out there. Going once, going once. We got a high bid with Zulie at 65.
That is a nice find there, Christina.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go twice. Mike, isn't it about time for you to jump in here? We will do a fair warning. Is that all right with you, Christina?
Oh, sure.
All righty. All right, you got 10 seconds before I hit sold. Mike, now's your time. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold to Zulie at 65. Mike, did I hurt your feelings, hon?
That's awesome, Julie. Congrats and thanks so much.
Yes, congratulations. And thank you,
Stop
everybody that
hurting Nick's
bid.
feelings, Roberta.
I hadn't been able to bug them all night. You are
Of
very
course.
welcome. Oh, good. Okay.
Jesus, a silver
Cool, Auntie.
money clip is $3.95.
Auntie just sub to you. Anybody that wants to jump over there and look at her videos, please do.
Oh my gosh, I knew Armani was
thanks, Auntie.
expensive. Their belts sell between their leather belts, from $425 to $545 for a leather belt. Really? Oh my gosh.
Anybody interested in this other ring?
I can
Zuli
make my
did take.
car
Zuli, did
payment
you
for
take?
what
She
it
did
costs
take.
for a leather belt.
Make sure she took that one. Yeah, she did. Is anybody else interested in this other ring she has here? Size 6 sterling, onyx, and mother of pearl.
Oh, which by the way, I paid off my Jeep today, made the last payment.
That's awesome.
That
Yay.
is awesome.
Last
I'll
payment.
be doing a happy dance when I pay
I
off my
know
house.
that means all of our vehicles are paid off right now. We don't have any car payments left.
Yep, I did.
To buy tires and fix the motor now.
It's a size 6, Mike.
Exactly. My inspection's due in March and I need a new set of tires. So
They were both
the
size
car
6.
payment will go to tires next month. Yeah, that's $600 a month. I don't have to put out anymore.
Oh, that's pretty, Christina.
That's gorgeous. What's the price?
Alrighty.
Where did we start on this?
No, she hasn't told us a starting bid on this yet.
Oh, yeah, because we haven't shut up.
I know. I refuse to shut up.
That
Christina?
looks like a dendrite agate. That's gorgeous.
35.
35 on this beautiful.
Christina.
Very pretty.
Is that an agate, Christina, or is it glass?
Oh no, it's agate.
That's beautiful.
Gosh, that's
Beautiful
pretty.
colors in there.
That's one of the prettiest dendrite agates I've seen.
Beautiful.
I think it's
Look
about
at
an
all
inch and a half across.
Thelma
Got
missed a
Sharon
good
in at
night.
35.
I've seen a lot of pieces Thelma would have loved tonight.
Thank you, Sharon. Look at all the colors
Actually,
in that.
I want to measure it. Maybe it's an inch.
All right, Sharon's in at 35. Is there any other bidders wanting to?
A
Have
little
a
bit over an
Beautiful
inch.
pendant. That is so pretty. I don't think I've ever seen all those colors like that
I
before.
know, it's
It's
gorgeous.
so gorgeous. I love agates.
Mm-hmm. God's creations. Beautiful.
Alrighty, we got Sharon at 35, looking for 36. This is not a common one to find either. I find very few dendrite agates and definitely not one like this. It does pat. It looks like an explosion. Hard to,
Gorgeous.
And with
most
the
of the time
red
when you
and
find
yellow.
them, it's mostly black. You don't get all that color in them. It's just gorgeous.
No, not at all.
Party in a rock.
Let's go one time at 35 to Sharon. Hey, Sosie.
Hi,
Isn't that
Sosie.
gorgeous? You think that's a dendrite agate, Sosie? We got Sosie in at 38. Looking for 39.
Beautiful. My little rock hound, Sosie.
Sosie, too, we have a raffle going on a 6-ounce Navajo pearls that is 36 inches. So if you're interested in that, stick around. After Christina sells her next 2 pieces, we're going to bring that up again. And yes, you heard me right, 6 ounces of sterling silver.
Yeah, your little brain thinking of what you can put with it. So
Wait till
beautiful.
you see this piece, Sosie. It's Robert's. He's raffling it off. It's valued over $1,200. And
wanna
we're
see what
selling
you-
squares for $20 and we're selling 60 squares. All right, we have 38 to Sosie. Sharon is out, so we're going one time at 38, looking for 39 still.
I want to see what you create out of that, Sosie.
Beautiful, what I think is a dendrite agate. Now, I could be wrong. If somebody knows different, please tell us. Okay, let's go 2 times. I'm going to go through it kind of quick because we're winding down. Go 2 times to Sosie. Fair warning.
Gorgeous.
All righty, let's call this one sold at 38 to Sosie. Thank you, Sosie. Beautiful piece.
Thanks so much.
Thank you,
Sosie.
everybody that bid. Thank you, Christina. That was
Do
pretty.
you have Sosie's info already?
I do.
Okay, cool. I thought she bought from you last time. All right, sold to Sosie at 38. Congrats on that one. And thank you, Sharon, for your bids.
Beautiful. Mike, who won the game?
Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
Ooh, that's pretty. Roberta, don't look.
They skunked us almost.
I'm telling you not to look, Roberta.
I know.
Where are we starting on this?
We can start at 15.
Okay.
Roberta's in at 15.
All right, we got Roberta in at 15 on this marcasite, and it looks like blue mother of pearl.
Do you have to come up 1 or 50?
We got Auntie K in at 18. Auntie K was the first one in at 18. We got Zully. Yeah, Auntie K, you got the bid already at 18, Auntie K, so I'm going to take this out for you. Okay, we have Zully in at 22. Mary is out.
That's a pretty one.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Love the little butterflies.
All right, we are out. Mary's out. Let me know if you are out, Auntie K. It is 22, so we would need 23.
That is so cute.
Okay, we got Auntie K in at 23, looking for 24.
These are things people have to smile when they make them. They just have to smile after they're done.
I know. Look at it and go, dang, job well done.
That's cute.
Pat yourself on the back. Okay, Miss Zoli is out, so we are going one time at 23 to Auntie K. All righty, let's go 2 times at 23.
Such a pretty color blue.
Right?
The
Mm-hmm.
blue sets it off. That's what makes it look, against that black, is what makes it look so cool. Would not have been nearly as cool with white. Would have been cool, but not as cool.
Mm.
Fair
I
warning.
agree. Their little bellies with the little marcasites in them.
It feels like summer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's call this one sold at 23 to Auntie K.
You getting snow, Christina?
All right, Christina, do you have
Yeah.
anything else you want to put up real quick?
Congratulations, and
I
thank you
don't
everybody that bid.
think I do.
All righty, then we are going to call it a night. I'm going to bring Robert back up and let him show his Navajo pearls for anybody who has come in since we last showed them.
I just posted the link.
Excuse me for just a moment, Robert, before Christina runs off. Caroline wants to know when Christina will be back. Have you scheduled her back?
I have not, but I will look at the calendar and figure out when we're going to have her in again for you. It'll be soon. I've got some people scheduled.
Thank you, Robert.
I have just singles, and usually I will add somebody to that because it's really hard to just auction by yourself. So I'll probably have her on in the next week or two.
I agree, Cinnamon.
I'll get with Christina too and see what her schedule is like. But
Yeah, she might not want to come back.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, she may not want to do that
Guy.
particular day,
She might
but
not
we'll
want to
get her
hang
on
out with.
soon.
Might not want to hang out with us anymore.
Just watch for for us to announce when she's coming on. All righty, Robert,
right, thank
you're
you.
up.
Okay, we're going to talk about the raffle.
Raffle daffle.
I've sold all I'm going to sell tonight, unless you want to buy a raffle.
Okay.
Long, 6 ounces. My opinion, pre-1950.
Older than me. That's old.
I know.
You don't have to agree. You're taking Mike's place. Ah, that's beautiful, Robert. I still
I
want to win it.
know. Certainly, she's got a good array, doesn't she?
Send me information tonight. I'll check it in the morning.
So it's 36 inches long. I don't know the size. Did you measure those to figure out how many millimeters the pearls are?
I did it in that video, but the biggest one, which is center one, is 2 centimeters or 20 millimeters.
So 20 millimeters?
Yes, or 2 centimeters.
20 millimeters. Okay.
The littlest one is 7 millimeters or 3/4 of a centimeter.
Okay, so they go from 7 millimeter to 20 millimeter. Beautiful, beautiful, like amazing. Like that's a once in a lifetime find. It's valued, and I think he very conservatively valued it at $1,200. So we are selling 60 squares at $20 a square. I think we have about 28 spots left. We just started selling yesterday, so they're going pretty quickly. Let me show what we have left here.
Isn't that cool, Saucy?
Let me show what we have left here on squares. If there is anyone else in who would like to buy a square that has not yet, that is where we are at. Once the squares are sold, then Robert will do the drawing. You do not have to be present to win it. If you'd like to be present, we are going to announce the drawing before he draws. But that's what we have left. Of the ones that don't have a name in it, those are the available squares. So if you are interested, you can pick a number now, or you can notify Robert if you decide later you want to buy a square or another square. I mean, that's a pretty good chance of winning. 1 in 60 is not bad odds. And
lend me a dime, Mike. You spare a square.
For a hamburger, I will gladly pay you Tuesday. Let me get back to everybody so you don't have to look at me looking horrible. Okay, guys, so that is where we're at. Yeah, that is definitely a chunky monkey of a necklace. So if you are interested, again, like I said, in a square, just let us know, and we will. You can either message me or Roberta or Robert, and when you purchase a square, we'll send the money directly to Robert's PayPal. Money is only going to Robert. We're not handling any of that. And that's it. Did I forget anything?
Don't believe so. Just good luck.
Also, Gianna, again, I'll remind you that Gianna is doing her Mikimoto necklace valued at over $2,500, and she's selling 100 squares at $30 a square. And I think she still has a good amount of squares left. So if you're interested in that, get a hold of Gianna.
Love you, Pat.
I think that is it for the night. Christina, did you want to do that necklace too, or are you just putting it out there for us to have something to look at?
Yeah,
to
just
burn my
something to
eyes.
look at.
Pat, thank you again, honey.
All righty, guys. So I think that's it for the night. Anything you want to say, Christina or Robert or Roberta?
That Jesus is Lord. God loves you.
Yes.
I hope everyone sleeps tight.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we did keep Robert up last night too.
So farmers learning new hours.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Farmers are up at 5 a.m., aren't they? 4
Yeah.
a.m. even. All right,
We-
guys. Thank you guys for coming.
Yes,
Again,
we appreciate you all so much.
we are having hi Dawn, nice to see you. We're having a benefit auction for Selena Lowe on the 21st, which is a Sunday, I believe. Good night, Susie. Thank you for coming.
Mhm.
Good night.
And that will be probably start at around 7 or 6 Central. We'll start a little earlier on that. And that is to help her purchase a hospital bed. She's been sleeping in a recliner for 3 years. So time to get her back in her bed because she can't get out because of a muscle wasting condition. She can't get out of from a flat surface. It's hard for her to get up, so she sleeps in a recliner to make it easier for her to get up. Her husband helps her out of the recliner, so that's why we are doing that. So if you have any interest in participating or helping with that, just get a hold of one of us. And I think that's it. There are various other people coming up for auction. Elizabeth will be next Sunday. Yeah, Elizabeth will be next Sunday. And I think that's it. Anybody? And Elizabeth, feel free to start posting pictures if you want on my Facebook pages. Anything else? And we can do a preview too if you want again, Elizabeth. Anything else, guys?
As soon as we sell out cinnamon, I'm not sure, but we're going to make it fast so we won't linger beyond next week.
Yeah, we have 28 squares still available. So, and we sold over half of them since yesterday, so it shouldn't take too long. But,
You mentioned Rollin Picker's auction coming up.
oh yeah, we're having Mike is coming on to have an auction with us on the 27th.
27th.
Yeah, that's a Saturday, the 27th, and he is going to have everything. He's going to have things other than jewelry. I even hear he's going to have a brand new drone still in the box. He's going to sell what he calls a business in a box. Also, he's got brand new knives and all kinds of goodies. So we'll do
He found more goodies, he just said.
yeah.
Good deal, Mike.
Well, Mike, maybe we'll do a little preview video before that to show a few.
No,
of
he
the
wants
things
to
that you got
surprise everybody.
together. Oh, okay, well, that's fine too.
We'll be there either way.
We need to
Mhm.
spread that throughout the resale community too, so that they know that you have other than jewelry items.
That's
Okay,
right.
guys, that's it. I'm going to say good night. Remember,
Love you
life's
all.
short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it.
Love you all.
Love you guys. Thank you. Say good night,
Good
Christina.
night, my pets.
Good night.
Christina, don't
All right.
hang up yet. Stay on. When
She's
we leave.
always scorned.
Signing off. Good night.
God bless.